Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? We're back. Ank, Violent Himbo, Raziel, Herkiter, Buckshot. Who else we got? We got Odrev, welcome back. Zachary, apparently he's just living in the Antarctic somewhere. D-Rock, Killer Casey, and Jameson. How we all doing, everybody? How we doing? You're not going to be able to play for a month to a month and a half, Zach. Why? Like, is the storm so bad that you're just not going to be able to game? Like, what? That just seems ludicrous to me. That's nutty. But how are we all doing, everybody? Well, I hope for you that it isn't that bad, because that sounds like a really awful time. Not being able to game for a month and a half, I think I'd actually, like, yeah, I'd die, probably. That'd be the end of me. Razor, how's it going, dude? How's it going? How's everyone's day been? I went offline, like, 16 hours ago or something. Oh, man. It's been a very unproductive day. It's been great. I love an unproductive day. No, I say that. I did do some stuff, to be fair. I hope for you it won't be that bad. That sounds awful. Where does he live? The Antarctic? It sounds like it. No, I don't know. A very cold place. That's ridiculously cold. I'd make it 3 days and kick the chair out. Stay safe. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. It'd be crazy. But yeah, so how's what's everyone been doing today? Has everyone been blasting? Joe is streaking 55 watt streak, Joe. You legend. How you doing, man? How you doing? Around Ohio, the US gets that cold? Like, that's obscene. I didn't know it went that cold. I don't know. My geography isn't the greatest. It's going to be real bad. I'll have to do some reading on it. Shoveling a lot of snow today, Razor. Sounds like you all are. Calling for 2 feet of snow. Goodness me. That is a lot of snow. You had a chill cardio day today at the gym, Herky Derp? Nice, I didn't. I might work out after stream, though, before I go to sleep, yeah. I've got a cross trainer at home, so I can use that. On occasion... W climate change. I wouldn't say minus 34 is a W, to be honest. That's a big L in my book. Gonna grind the rest of the way to 300 on hardcore tonight. Nice. I definitely intend on getting at least 1 level tonight. And then we'll see how the rest goes. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go sanctify as many items as my Neotharium will allow me, so that I can clear some inventory space, because I have virtually none. No, I use that cross trainer a few times a week. Actually, I actually got some new silicon oil stuff, whatever it is you put on the, on the flywheel stuff, because it's starting to make a grinding noise. So something in there needs some new silicon oil. You can't use WD-40 oil. You have to use like silicon stuff. So I need to get it all apart, put this stuff on it. Yeah, at some point. It gets used occasionally. I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. You're at minus 18 tomorrow. Fahrenheit tomorrow. Jesus. I mean, that's like... How cold is that? My Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion is awful. Hey, gaming, how's it going? You didn't get a notification in Twitch? Oh, maybe the bot's just fading. Oh, well. That sucks. Never mind. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Minus... I mean, 32 Fahrenheit is 0. So if we're going into minus Fahrenheit, we're going into minus 27. I mean, this is just FU levels of cold for me. I've never experienced anything close to that. That's ridiculous. Blimey. Cool. Who's playing D4 today? Who's blasting other stuff? Who's blasting No Rest for the Wicked? Because there's a new update there. I've never played it, but I'm trying to get on their content creator program and hopefully get the game for free. But if not, I might just buy it. It is a game I've wanted to play for a long time. It looks like it'll be pretty fun. But yeah, it had a new update today. I think I saw a lot of people over there playing there. I'm on a caffeine tonight. I need it, I think. Minus 27 is not that bad unless it's windy, Bluntwolf. That's obscene. Minus 27 is just I don't go outdoors. I barely go outdoors anyway. You get to like minus 2 and I don't go outdoors here. Yeah, I'm a British person. We're not used to that kind of weather. We're also not geared up for it here at all. I do not have coats. We do, yeah, we just don't, we're not geared up for that kind of weather in this country because we never get it. From clothing to just infrastructure, it's just not made for it. Hey, Oldman, how's it going? Sniper One's here, how you doing? Yeah, Yeti, yeah, minus 27. Hey, Wiggly Grub, how's it going? May as well hop in the oven at that point, I know, right? I know. Minus 29 at night. Minus 10 is a high for you. Wow. I missed the cold. It's 80 Fahrenheit today, Jake. How hot? Oh, well, that's going to be hot, right? We're not geared up for hot or cold. No, we're not. We're not buckshot, are we? It's like, if you go above 30 degrees, we're going to suffer. If you go below 0, we're going to suffer. Actually, if you get near to 0, we're going to suffer, to be honest. Right, let me get my trusty conversion out again. I actually closed it like a noob. What's 80 Fahrenheit? Oh, that's not too bad. For 80 Fahrenheit, it's 26.6. That's okay. It's hot, but it's not hot, you know? Like, that's not, oh my God, my tits are falling off hot. Doing good, thanks. Yeah, I'm good, Wiggly Grub. I'm good. Still waking up a bit, I think. To be honest. Not terrible in Florida. Humidity is where it gets you. Yeah, humidity's worse than heat, I agree. Hey, Rage Bro, how's it going, dude? You just want a nice, consistent 60 to 70 all year round. I mean, we kind of get that. What is that? 60 is 15 and a half. 70 is 21. Yeah. From about, unless we get a really cold spring, from about April to May, about April, May time through to about October, November time, we'll be in that temperature bracket. And then the rest of the year, I haven't got my watch on today. What's the temperature today here? I mean, the temperature here is quite warm. It's 8 degrees here at the moment, which is 46.4. So it's a bit cold. It's quite a bit colder, but it's not like ridiculous. And it's sort of floating around 6 to 8 at night. So it's not too bad. Yeah. So it gets a little warmer in the day. So it's not too bad here at the moment, to be honest. We haven't had many really bad cold winters in a long time. We've had one like in as long as I can remember. We don't get them very often. I remember when I was a kid, when I was really small, that was the last time I remember actual significant snow, like coming up so high you couldn't open your back door. And I think I think we were in my parents' new house, but only just. So I would have been like 5, 6, 7, 8, something like this. You're talking like nearly 30 years ago, 25, 30 years ago. It's the last time I remember down here that we had that much snow. We've had snow and we've had enough that it's caused a problem, but nothing like that. Like that's on a different level. Where am I from? I'm from near London, but I live about 50 miles east, right on the coast in a place called Southend-on-Sea. So being near the coast, we get a lot of wind, but because I'm in the southeast part of England, we don't get that cold down here. If you're in Scotland, you do get very cold. You get a lot of snow in Scotland all the time. Grim Joe, how's it going, dude? Now that I'm out of work, Rage, nice. And because you're in my stream, right? Wink, wink. Hi, Ooks, how's it going? Did you get, did I get any good sanks on the Razorwing build? No. I haven't, I can try sanctifying some stuff today. I'm about to go sanctify. It's the first thing I'm going to do. I've got a few rings I could try sanctifying and we'll see what we get. But you're streaking as well, Grimjo. Nice. 10-watt streak. Awesome. You're looking to rent the spare room out because I'm trying to live like that, Violent. I don't have a spare room, mate. I turned it into a gym. Soz. Here is 11 with a thermal sensation of 3. Cold as hell. Oh, thermal sensation of 3. 11 centigrade or Celsius or 11 Fahrenheit, because it's quite a big difference. You DM'd me a screenshot of what you're dealing with. All right, let me have a quick look. I think I have to have a look at this because I probably won't believe it unless I see it. Actually, no, I probably will. Minus 23 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's very cold. Very, very cold. I've never experienced it. I've never been anywhere that's that cold. Maybe I will one day. Essex boy, exactly, Buckshot. Yeah, I literally am an Essex boy, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm an Essex boy, though, right? I'm not like the guys that come out of Brentwood that are bright orange, white teeth, like teeth that are whiter than the sun. And I can't even do their accent, to be honest. Even if I try, it doesn't compute. Minus 24 Celsius crash. Blooming heck. Just sanctified. 200 boots, all rubbish. Hikes, 2. Oh dear. Weescunner. My aunt lives there. What, in Southend, Weescunner? Really? Well, there you go. Small world. I'm born and bred. I lived in Derby for a long time when I was at uni and stayed there for a while. And then I moved back down here to where I was born from. Yeah, Moxie. How's it going, dude? I'm good. How you doing? And PD Wellen, how you doing? 18% Scandinavian, so you don't feel the cold that much. That helps. I am not. I have 0% Scandinavian in me. Centigrade sniper one. Okay. I mean, 3 centigrade is cold, but it's not like the sort of cold that these guys are talking about. That's the sort of cold like when you walk outside, your pee freezes before it hits the floor. That, if you decide to do that. I don't know why you would. That'd be silly, but you know. Minus 56 with wind chill. Minus 56! That's just death! What's this? Towie boys. I know, right, Boxshot? Yeah. Yeah, I see them around sometimes. They come down here and you see them. You're like, yep, that's someone from Towie. I know a couple of people who have been in that show, believe it or not. So it's not that far away from me where that location is. Thorpe Bay. Hey, well, that is small world. I've got loads of friends that live in Thorpe Bay. It's not far from me at all. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's quite posh over in Thorpe Bay. Yeah, it's quite nice over there. But I've got a few friends that live over there. Yeah, that's maybe like 20 minutes away from me. Depends how fast you drive. You're not really meant to drive faster than 30 miles an hour around here, apart from 1 or 2 roads. It's all 30 miles or less to stop joyriders from going mental. On the real note, I'm thinking of starting a Necro, but I'm not that good yet. 200 hours? You don't have to be good to start a Necro. What kind of Necro would be ideal to learn? Run pit and bosses and be somewhat beginner proof. Well, sort of thinking, Necro's not really. Do you know what? If you're going to play Necro, play the triple golem nuke build. I'm not a Necro expert this season. I haven't played it this season. I have played it in the past. There's a lot of really cool builds, and I know there are stronger builds for pushing. But that triple golem nuke build is a brand new build this season. It is pretty strong, and you can basically just level up on minions and level up into the golem minion build, and it'll be pretty straightforward. It's got loads of AoE. I know that can do higher than pit 90 or 100 if you've got the right stuff. Yeah, 3 times golem or shadow mages, the minion builds. You could do the other builds as well. It depends if you want a minion build or not, honestly. But that is a brand new build. It's not one I've tried yet, but it looks super fun. If I ever do get around to Necro again at some point, I will definitely want to play that at some point. The temp sounds fine, but then you have to deal with those dang bricks, bleed. I know, right? Yeah, exactly that. It's not so bad unless you have to go walking outside. Yeah, it's basically fine unless you go outside, yeah. I dread to think what your heating bills are like. My heating bills would be off the rocker. I mean, honestly, minus 55 or minus 20 would break my heating, I think. Portugal, it's cold as hell. Really? It's normally warmer in Portugal than here. And if the minion builds are quite chill. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, as a starter on Necro, that's one of the class fantasies of Necromancer, isn't it? Minion into the 3 Stooges, definitely. I think the 3 Golems is a good, safe way to go. I think you just need to get that one weapon. Is it a weapon you get for it? I think it is, isn't it? It's a mace or something. You get the weapon and then off you go. You just get 3 Golems that just go off like little nukes and you just blow them up. And then they respawn and you blow them up again. It's pretty fun. What kind of Necro? The Paladin kind. You joker. Oh, good. But yeah, I've heard Golem's really fun. Hey, love AI. How's it going? And Zeref, how you doing? Everyone's saying Golem's fun, so maybe go with this. My issue with the Golem build is it sounds like a swine slaughterhouse. That's easy. Turn off the sound in game. I turn my game sound off in the background most of the time, and I only turn it up when I need to now. Is your Razor Wings build complete now? Pretty much herky-derp, yeah. Other than getting sanctifications, I'm pretty sure I've optimized that as much as it can be without any changes fundamentally to the build. And I can comfortably smash Tower 100, Pit 100, T4, Lilith, all the bosses. It's pretty fun. If I can get... We'll see if I get any Giga sanctifications. I mean, if you get Grandpapa, everything will just be great. Well, much easier, wouldn't it? So I'm probably going to wrap up Razor Wings today. I'm going to play it today. I'm not going to be on tomorrow because I've got some family stuff going on. I'm going to see a friend in the evening, and honestly, I'll probably just need a chill day in the evening. Plus, I want to work on a build video for this, so I might do that tomorrow. And then my next stream, I will probably just start another build. I just haven't quite made my mind up exactly what one yet. I'll get there when I get there. The Mace one hands there, if that's the one, yeah. Shadow Blight is very, very good for pushing, but the problem is that's more mechanical, understanding and playing. So as a brand new player to Necro, it might not be the best one to start on until you've gotten accustomed to the class. That's just my understanding of the build. I've not played it myself. Hey, Castile, first time chatter, welcome in. The hottest I remember it getting in Texas, we cracked an egg on the concrete and fried it. Really? Jesus Christ. That's hot. How hot are you talking? And welcome in, dude. That's madness. Okay, you've got a planner for the golems. Nice. Appreciate that. It's not that cold here, just loads of rain, Mokesy. Yeah, that's what we get. We've had loads of rain, but not that cold. You keep the heat at 65 to 67. Yeah, but it's because you're so cold, it'll be blasting out more. So just our heating here inevitably costs a lot more than where it is where you are. We have to import a lot of stuff here. Don't know if there's speaking on Diablo Partner Discord. There's bug and exploit where you can get double tempering. Yes, it is known. And I will say this, guys. Please, I hope to God that none of you have done it. I don't know how it's done. I'm not going to find out how it's done because I'm not interested. I don't know what they're going to do about it, but there is a chance that everyone that's done it is going to get banned. That isn't confirmed. That is being called for. So, I hope that none of you's done it. Don't go and do the double tempering thing. Yeah, don't do it. And they will know. Deleting the gear will not help. I guarantee you they've got logs of everything, from tempers to gear, everything. So, yeah, I just wouldn't do it. I don't know if they're going to do that, but it's definitely on their radar. There's multiple ways they could approach that. If it was me and we had the... So what we did on F1 Clash... This is, I'm not necessarily meant to talk about this, but anyway, what we did on F1 Clashes, we did have some cheaters. So what we did is we didn't ban them. What we did is we put them in a bucket where they could only play against other cheaters. So they would end up playing against not many people, not able to compete on the official leaderboards because they were cheaters, and they would only get other cheaters to compete against. And it basically ruined their experience, but it didn't stop them from playing and spending money. That's what they did there. So they were like, screw it, if you're going to cheat in our game, we're not going to do anything to help you. So that's what we did. I don't think Blizzard will go that approach because that requires quite a systemic code change if they haven't got it already. But that's what we did there. This is one reason there's a beta for the tower. And the reason that's possible is because they obviously have the code in the game still for where we had 2 tempers before, and all they did is they changed some code to knock it so you can only get 1. But it's obviously still in code, so they've worked out a way to still do it. And yeah, like I say, it's bad. Don't do it. Yeah, it is being called. It's been mentioned. They know about it. It's been called for them people to be dealt with in a way that's more than just being brushed off. But this is why we're getting a reset. We're getting a reset on the leaderboards next week, I think. So your Crackle build got deleted. You mean you died? This is, yeah. I won't play hardcore at the moment because I've got too much instability in my game. Oh, you're in the UK as well, Mokesy. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Dante, how's it going, man? Yeah. Well, I'm just catching up on chat and then we'll get into it, I suppose. Yes, if you're looking for necromancer questions, the people of Violent Himbo just said there, or if ever you Bellion's in the chat, he's like a necromancer wizard. Yeah, my triple tempered is safe. Yeah, Dante, maybe don't talk about it. Who's playing hardcore? I don't know. Who is playing hardcore? Paladin's pretty brain dead. Right now it is, yeah. It is right now, but it'll get some changes, I'm sure. Okay, what we're going to do. So I'm going to flick over. I'm going to go... first thing I need to do, I need to just sanctify a load. Well, I've only got about 100 near Thyron, so I will masterwork and sanctify as much as I can, starting with Rod of Kepalekas and stuff relative to the Razor Wings build. And then I will probably go farming. I mean, I need Neothyron. I need XP. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, Russell coming in with the follow. How you doing, my dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. Play the speed farm hammered in, and all you do is mash buttons. That's not very brain dead. That's not very paladin, is it? All right, let's flick over. Let's crack on here. Oh, why is that not picked up my game screen? What? 1 second. It should be. Huh. Try that again, shall we? Sorry, guys. That is the first time ever that has just straight up not picked up my game. Why is that black? I'm going to have to reset that. That's not picking up. I don't know why. What? I don't normally have a problem with that. That's weird. My application was picking it up. Is that working? 1 sec. I'm going to have to go to my stream software. What's happened here? I might have to reset my capture card. What's happened here? Huh. That's not good. Why is that not going through to my capture card? Crap. 1 sec. There is one other thing I can check. Yeah, that's not good. I actually don't know what's happened. Okay, let me try something else. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I know what the problem is. I don't know why it's done that, though. Oh well. There's a weird thing where sometimes it says that it's sending stuff to my stream card, but it's actually not, and you have to change it and change it to something else. There we go. We fixed it. It's all good. Ah, technical issues. Oh, well. It's all good. Simon, how you doing? Purple Turtle, how you doing? You started a hardcore characters gaming. Nice. Are you going to take part in the event, the Max Roll event? Well, I'm just double checking everything's working as intended here. Don't normally get that problem, so I'm just... Yeah, I think we're looking good. All right, Davis, how you doing? To everyone new and bought D4 on Steam, either link with Battle.net ASAP or beware to linking at all. Why? What's the problem, Crash Death? You bought D4 on Steam, no notification. I have to link ASAP, so I put 150 hours down. Then got a server error making me link. Oh, yeah. I would link it to Battle.net the second you do it. I mean, they probably should force you to... Oh, wrong one. They probably should just say, you should want to link to your Battle.net, right? Just make you do it. Or at least say you should do this. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry, man. Is item quality still not working? I think it works on the affixes, but I don't think it works on the implicits, but I don't think it's ever meant to work on the implicits. That was my understanding. It's hard to tell. Like, I've been following stuff in the Diablo partner Discord, and honestly, my understanding is I don't think it's meant to work on the implicits. It's just visually showing, and I don't think it is. It's just visually showing it's on it. So, yeah. Righty. I have a lot of items to sanctify it. So, we're going to go and masterwork those in a second. Let me check one more thing. Okie doke. Right, I got a lot of Rod of Kepelekas, so I'm going to start with those. Because that's the one. If I want to push on the leaderboard... See, where am I on the leaderboard? I must be getting pushed down. I haven't put a time in for about 10 days or something. I'm at 46 now. I'm still in the top 50. And I haven't put a time in since the 14th. I haven't put a time in 8 days. I'm still 46th. If I can get that Starless Skies, that's all I need. Like, come on, please. That's all I need. I need that Starless Skies on a Rod of Kepeleka. Oh, goodness me. Right, okay. That one there, that one there. Yeah, that Max Roll event seems brutal. Like, you're not allowed to use vendors or anything. The event is like only what you... So that means You can't craft gems. You can't socket from vendor. You can only use sockets that drop on gear. No mythics. Only one unique. It's like brutal. It's like a brutal event. Yeah. But I'm not going to participate because it starts tomorrow. I'm not going to be online tomorrow, I don't think. And I'm not really going to be around much of next week. So I can't really participate in a lot of it. So I think I'll give it a miss this time. But I will be avidly watching everyone else rip everywhere. Oh, yes, I do have some pretty good Rod of Keps here, don't I? Blimey, I should do these ones first, really. What's that one there? It's a 7.5. Any more? Oh, yeah, that's a nice one as well. Right, okay, wow. Well, I'm preparing my buttocks for absolute dry heaving here. The game is about to get its surgical gloves out on me. I've only got about 100 near Thyron, so we'll see how far this goes. Oh, yeah, I've got some pretty good items here as well. I'll start with the Rod of Keps because they're the most important thing. That sounds miserable. Yeah. Polis, 298 today. Hey, streaking Polis. How's it going, dude? Yeah, 298, 298. We'll go for 296, I think, today. We'll go for 296. Once I just need to sanctify some stuff because my inventory is too full now. So I am really hoping I get lucky with the Masterworks and I don't have to use, like, Neothyron super hard. But we'll see how far it goes. Right, that's one. I'm just going to go to max resource and everything, because although double hits is better for Rake, I'm not bothered about pushing on Rake. I'm only bothered about pushing on Payback, so max resource is the best. Regardless of what weapon I use. So hopefully we get a few that just, like, by default goes into max resource. I still can't believe after all those days of farming, I got about 30 near Thyron or something. Right, that's that one. I mean, I kind of hope, if I do get a Stardust, guys, I really hope it's on one of the GA ones, because you lose about 10% damage when you've got unyielding hits on when you've got that, if you don't have the GA. So although it's not literally life-changing, it's still 10% damage. That's a lot. Man, this Neothyron is disappearing before my eyes. Hey, Dark, how's it going? How's it going? I've been perpetually... Yeah, Neothyron grind is real this season. There's always one resource. Honestly, if they just gave us Obdusite conversion to Neothyron, that would help a bit. At a decent rate. You know, I've always got loads of Obdusite. Like, no, there's no good way to farm Neothyron. Like, even if you spend a whole 8 hours, you just can't farm a decent amount of it, which is really sad. Faulty Towers coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So I'm just hoping I get lucky on the rolls. If you're lucky, you'll just masterwork straight into max resource and a few, but I actually haven't on any of them yet. Well, I've had a couple, one single roll ones. Yeah, it keeps going into double hits here, but if it takes one roll, that's not so bad, you know. It keeps going into double hits to max resource. The last 4 have done it. Right, what about this one? Straight into max resource. Nice. That's what I want to see. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Hey, Child Cows, how's it going? Stoke up all the RNG and leave some good RNG for the rest of us. I haven't had any good RNG. I've been sanctifying these rods for about 2 weeks now, literally, and I haven't got what I need yet. And it's, you know, not through lack of effort, even lack of resources or just lack of rods, or lack of RNG, which are all three. Yeah, Neothyron's just a pain point, isn't it? I mean, I've only got 60 left, so I'm not going to have to do a lot more after this, but... Well, I'm just going to clear as much from my inventory as I can. I might try sanctifying a couple of rings on this build just because I can. Bum, 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 bum. No. Oh, that was a sunstain. Whoops. Oh, well. Huh. I went to the wrong one. Oh, while we're here, might as well go into the double. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, it's hit all of them except the one I need. There we go. Oh, it's a bit low, but there we go. Let's do that one as well, I suppose. No. No. Man. There you go. These are just nice rings. Yeah, I've even got replacement rings, so I can actually try sanctifying one of these. Maybe. Right, to the forge. You traded for 1,000 Belial husks last night. I'll see how I go with it compared. Yeah, so I think just farming Belial is... You get at least one Neothira on every Belial. The problem is you don't get XP. If I was 300, I'd just go farm Belial, yeah. But if you want XP, you can't farm Belial, so it's kind of like a yin-yang thing. Yeah, farming Belial. But the problem is I get all these items. I've got nowhere to store any of it, literally. Just constantly full. I'll tell you what I can. Actually, I haven't got any inventory space. What am I doing? I need to do this first. Right, okay, here we go. Right, here we go. No, greater affix. Legendary power. Oh, it's the core power. Oh, overpower one. Greater affix. New affix. I don't know why I'm looking. I'm only interested in the Starless guys. New legendary power. That's retribution. Although it's not very good. It's only 36%. That's sad. It's probably going to sack that one off. It's not even an ancestral. Item quality. Greater affix. Greater affix. New affix. New affix. New affix. New affix. Item quality. Greater affix. Greater affix. New affix. Greater affix. Legendary power. Got a maximum exploiters. It's probably still not better than the inner flames I've got, though, honestly. Especially since this is actually a worse weapon as well, so that's sad. So I'm probably just going to salvage that. Greater affix. Legendary power. Vehement's brawler. I've rolled all the damage ones. Give me Starless Skies, please. Legendary power. That's the accursed one. Item quality. Greater affix. And I'm out. Oh, good. Let's see if there's any more Rod of Keps. Oh, my gosh. How many was that? 3, 6, 8, 16, 23 rods. 23 more rods in the bin. And God knows how much resources. I've got a few more to go. Let's see if we've got enough Neotharium for these. Oh my, I'm gonna have to go through my inventory and just trash a load of stuff because it's getting too full again. I don't have any space. Right, this is the last of the rods. Let's try these. Socket the final star first. Yeah, I'm not gonna do those ones just yet. I will do if I come to do them. I'm just doing the Rod of Keps to start with. Since that is the one item I absolutely... That's like my main focus when I'm doing sanctification right now. just to sanctify all the rods and hope I get Starless Skies on one, because I can't compete on the leaderboard without it. I just can't. So, yeah, a bit sad. It's a big sad moment at the moment. Ginge, how's it going? Bro's about to Hyrule. I love how we still refer to that as a Hyrule. That's really funny. Oh, dear. He brought that one on himself a bit. Oh, the Neotharion is disappearing. Oh, no. I should have enough for these rods, at least. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't have much faith, I've got to be honest. I don't mind an RNG system, but yeah, I mean, when it's so powerful like this, and you have zero control other than just literally like... It's like sticking money down on black or red on a roulette table. Really. I don't know. It's gonna have more... It's gonna have more feels bad moments because the house always wins than good moments. It is a little frustrating. I can't... I mean, I'm not going to let it get to me too much, but I can understand why some people are really not liking it much. Right, we've got how many more? 4, 8, 9 more. New affix, a nope. Item quality, no. Item quality, no. Item quality, no. Greater affix, no. Greater affix, no. New affix, no. New affix, no. And greater affix, no. Oh, good. 32 rods in the bin. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. It's painful. Oh, God. Right, what else we got? We've got about 30 Neothyron left. What can we get rid of here? We'll do with these Starless guys. Why not get them done? I should have kept that Vehement's Brawler Rod of kept. Oh no, it was a rubbish weapon though. I've got this pair of gloves here. Yeah, it picks up some pretty good gloves. It hasn't got a lot of ranks on it, that one, but I suppose we can do that. I don't... Oh, I kept that because it's 3 GA. Yeah, it's pretty good. I suppose we can roll that too. I don't really need Midnight Sun. I've got a really good one. Honestly. Does anyone need a half-decent Midnight Sun ring? I have 4 of them, and I don't need any of them. Let me know. I have 4 Starless guys to roll. I don't know why I've kept these. I'm probably not going to use these. What are these like? Yes, I kept that because it's got Harlequins on it. It's the only Harlequins crest I've rolled this season, but that is just better. So I'm probably just going to get rid of that, honestly. Trying to clear stuff up. I'll keep that for the crit chance. That's useful. Yeah, that's not as good as my other one. I've got a Ring of Midnight Sun that's got crit Grandfather on it. Fire damage. We're never going to use that. That there didn't roll anything particularly great, and I think... So I've potentially got a better one up here. In fact, I do. I just straight up have a better one up here. Where was it? There. So we can get rid of that. I'm pretty sure I was using that on my evade build, but if I want another one for evade, I can choose that. Maximum resource. We'll keep that. That's useful because it's got those stats on it. I haven't actually got around to using those yet. That's got cooldown reduction in it. That's pretty useful, actually. 130, 145. Okay. I will keep both those. Just in case. All stats. Probably don't need that. I tried down Rushing Claw. Don't think that was better, so we can get rid of that. That's Rushing Claw. That's my cooldown boots. Realistically not using that anymore. You should still roll on Midnight Suns in case you... I've got a Grandpapa's. Well, that's true, actually. That's true. I could roll on the Midnight Suns in case I get a Grandpapa somewhere else, yeah. You are right, I could do that, yeah. I don't know, it's just Neothyron, and it's like really causing me a pain point, so... So that's got total resistance. That there has nice... That's a lot of nice stats, but it's just lots of GAs. That there's got resistance with lots of speed. I think that's just a better version of this, basically. So we can get... I'm just trying to clear my inventory here a bit, because honestly, I've got just lots of random stuff lying around that I'm never realistically using. I kept that because it's got max resource on it. I don't know why I kept this. I'm never going to use this, so we'll get rid of this. That's got the ultimate thing on it. I can't see a reason why I'll ever use this. We'll get rid of this. Yeah, there's no... It's, you know, you can't confirm its core skills. That's got... Yeah, those two are useful, so we'll keep those. That's... Oh, yeah, that's why Andariel's Shattered Vow. That's like... That is actually a Giga Sank. I got Andariel's on a Shattered Vow. That's actually really good for poison builds. So I don't... That one's got a high quality on it, and that one I've... Yeah, that one hasn't got the right GAs. No, actually, we'll keep it. There are some poison builds I might try at some point. That's got all stats. That's just GAs. I've got one with cooldown. I've got one with max resource. Is all stats good here? For anything. The cooldown one's likely to be better than any of the others. Yeah. And that one. Okay. This is looking a little bit better. What's this here? Yeah, it's not terrible, that amulet. It has that Vigor Overfill, which actually, funnily enough, for my Crushing Hand build, that might actually be better than what I was wearing. I've got a, I think I've got like a 5 and a 3 passive dex and max life on my Crushing Hand, but the Vigor Overfill, if you can stack 5 Vigor stacks... Yeah, if you can stack 5 Vigor stacks, it scales up your Crushing Hand damage. So I should probably keep that and try that at some point. I forgot I had that. What's this here? Well, that's got it as well, actually. I've got a Tibalt, but it hasn't got the attack speed on it. I didn't realise I had that. That there might be better for my Crushing Hand build as well. That one there, attack speed, max resource. That's just poison damage. I guess that would be nice, but like, I need the poison builds. Yeah, I'll keep these. Alright, let's make sure that's all favorited. Right, we'll do these ones. I have to do this once in a while because you just end up getting absurd amounts of gear in your inventory, and I just can't do anything. Alright, but I always... So my process when I do sanctifications is always sock it first. Because then you can't forget to do it. And then masterwork. And yeah, do your tempers, then masterwork. More stash base, Typhoon. Oh, that would be nice. I genuinely would pay for more stash base. I'm not kidding. I think the reason we've not got it is because of the pressure it would put on the servers. Because of the way I think they're loading in everyone's inventory, like on the fly and stuff. I think they've basically got to re-engineer that system. So hopefully we will see some changes there in future. But I would pay for more stash base at this point, genuinely. Like, and to have more options like you've got in Last... I mean, Last Epoch's stash system is one of the best I've seen. Like, PoE's is decent. Give me specific stash tabs for, like this. We've got a gem tab and a rune tab. Please just give me a slot for every rune and a slot for every gem. We don't need this. Because if they add more runes in the next expansion, which they inevitably will, because we've got another class coming, so there's got to be some runes coming for their class-specific stuff, you just get to a point where you can't pick them all up. And like potions and stuff as well. Do the same. Give us a slot for each type of potion, each type of resource and stuff, and allow us to stack to a certain amount. Use meals. Yeah, I know, but it shouldn't have to. That's very D2, isn't it? We did that in D2. I mean, I made like 40 mules in D2, no lie, and I had a name for every single one of them. It's like Unique Mule 1, Unique Mule 2. Like, no joke. That's basically how I did it. You shouldn't have to do that in 2026. You know? I have an absolutely insane pair of Hesher Ekasungis, but we will roll these. I've given some good ones away. But you never know. Might roll something even more Giga Chad, so we'll try it. I'm not even using the Ring of Starless, but we'll see what we can roll. I mean, if you roll something really good on it, maybe you will use it. Okay. Item quality, nope. No, it's basically got to be legendary power, otherwise it's just no good to me. Dexterity, no. 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 No, right, well, they're all bricks as well. Good. Right, what else we got? Oh, goodness me, this is painful. Right, we don't need that. That could go. What's this Fist of Fate like? That's pretty good. 44. Yeah, I'll do the Midnight Suns, actually. Screw it, since no one else is shouting up about them. I don't mind doing mules, but we live in an age where we should be able to have... One thing they could do that would definitely help us is we've already got the tabs here. Give us a tab. Allow these to stack to 999 or something. And give us a tab here. I might even suggest it. Give us a tab, like, that has a thing in it for each item. And then just have, like, 5... Just have a few anonymous ones for the seasonal stuff. So they don't have to change the UI every season, and the anonymous stuff goes into the non-specific slots for them, you know? It obviously creates a space problem for how the UI would look, because there's a lot of stuff. But they don't have to be this big, the icons. The icons don't have to be this big. They could just be, they could be nice and small. We only need to see how many got, you know. Especially for gems and stuff. You can have one for each of your gems, etc. I mean, that would help a bunch. You could have the same in your stash as well. One gem tab, one rune tab. Rather than this. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is a systemic thing, so there might be more technical limitations to that than I understand, because I don't know the system. But that in an ideal world would be nice. Hey, Shadowstorm, how you doing, dude? Coming in with a sheep scream, how you doing? Jock as well, how you doing, my dude? You just got your first Grandpapa sunk on a Hesher. But you already had the Ring of Starless on the other Hesher. Keep the Grandpapa Hesher, though, because if you get the Starless Skies on a weapon, you're golden. You had a hard time to tell which one was stronger with the payback builds. Yeah, but you can look for the Starless Skies on a Rod of Kepaleka, like I still am. That will definitely be stronger. That is the strongest and best in slot. That is the best sanctification on pretty much any class. It's that strong. It's just the way that interacts with the weapon. It gives you an absurd amount of extra damage. I mean, you ideally would get the Grandpapa somewhere not on an offensive slot, because you can roll it on armors and stuff. And then you'd roll offensive aspects on your offensive slots, like gloves and such. But, yeah, no, beggars can't be choosers. Right, we're running out of Neothyron now, so I haven't got much left I can do. Come on, cooldown reduction, please. Please don't waste all my Neothyron. Oh my god. Thank you. Right, 5 Midnight Sun Rings. They're all pretty good. In fact, I think I have a 4GA one of these. I might give that away later. This is a 3GA. It's not too bad. It's checking. It's all good. Right, okay. New affix, no. New affix, no. Fire damage. It's not too bad. But it's not better than a Grandpapa, so screw it. Isoquality, no. New affix, no. New affix, nope. Right. I mean, one of my suggestions after the PTR was give us some rare stuff to farm that gives you a way of guaranteeing what type of sanctification you'll get. Because this is just pure slot machine gambling. I've got to laugh at it because I knew it was going to be like this before the season happened. It's just, I've coded systems like this before. They always end up feeling like this. I don't know why I've kept this Mantle of the Grey. I'm never going to use it, so we'll get rid of this. It is a good one, but realistically, I'm never using these. Does anyone want a 4GA Gate of the Red Dawn or a 3GA Mantle of the Grey? Let me know before I salvage them. I also have a 4GA Near Perfect Herald's Morning Star. I best give that away later. Forgot I had that. Don't know why I kept the Protection of the Prime. We're never going to use this. That's a pretty good Shard of Rathiel there. Got 4GA Rakenov's Wake. Got some pretty good items here. I don't know why I kept a 4GA X-Foals. That's sad, isn't it? I'm just going to trash that. I can't be bothered. I kept that just in case. That we could roll at some point. Yeah, we'll try rolling that. Like, that will happen, Jock. Well, I know your pain, trust me. When they rolled out Legion in WoW, they had a super OP legendaries as well, but they let you game, though. Every time you failed, you get one from any of the places you get. Yeah. Yeah, there's no like, there's no bad luck protection or anything in this system, so it's pretty brutal. But Ender, how's it going? You've finally done a 140 in a 3-man. Nice. GG's. You got 2 extra accounts for storage, Razor. I can believe it. You nutter. Time to sit at Asmodan until level 60 crash. Nice. Good luck. MV Precision. How you doing, dude? First time chatter. Welcome in. What do you think about Twisting Blades Rogue? That used to be great back in the day. I don't know how good it is now. Does anyone know how does that build even work this season? Rogue is a class that is probably on my lower level of played. Load that streamer client. It's not streamer client. I've had nothing good. Yes, the Morning Star is the Hammerden weapon. That's a near perfect one I have there. I forgot I had that. It's just lying around my inventory. Right, I'm going to clear out my inventory a bit here. I might sanctify this. All this stuff I'm taking out here, we will just trash. Yeah, it's got rubbish stats. So the thing is, this is a 4GA. But realistically, am I ever going to use this? I don't know. Has got a lot of damage over time on it, but you're just going to want max life and dex and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I'm realistically using that, honestly. Cool down. Yeah, it's just... You could probably make that work. Get rid of this. I've kept that specifically for another reason. That can go. I can go. That's pretty useful. I kept that for a specific reason. Kept that for a specific reason. Get rid of that. I can roll that, maybe. What else we got? A 4GA razor plate. Rolled all stats. Yeah, I never actually end up using this thing. I was testing with this, but it's just not better, so we'll get rid of that. That is just straight worse than what I've got. Never actually ended up rolling that. I don't really want to waste my resources on Loyalty's mantles. We'll stick over there for now. Wound Drinker. That's a pretty good Wound Drinker, actually, but it only rolled item quality. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, that rolled... yeah, that rolled a rubbish stat on it, didn't it? I've actually got 2 more Wound Drinkers I could roll, to be honest. So I think I would actually just trash this out. That's a rubbish Wound Drinker. Peacemonger still doesn't have a place. Like, if the Sanctifications have worked as I originally hoped they would, then the Peacemongers would have gone on some builds. But they don't, so they won't. Pretty much. So that's sad. These are some pretty epic weapons I've got here, actually. But I don't know if there's any builds I would use this on, really. Maybe that one. Yeah, maybe. Not that one, though, so we'll get rid of this. Probably not going to use that. Honestly, I'm not really using any of these. Zach, if you're here, are you still looking for legendary gloves for your rake build? Because I have a lot of gloves here that I'm probably not going to use. I don't know if I will or not. I don't know. Maybe I should keep them for other builds. I need that. The GA attack speed's quite rare for me. Maybe I should keep them for the time being. That I can get rid of. I'm not going to use that quill volley pair of gloves, probably. I've got a really good pair of crushing hand gloves here as well. It's pretty nice. Stinger. But you're not likely to use this, I don't think. You're going to use the Hesher Ekasungi. The Hesher Ekasungi is always going to be better, no matter what version of Stinger you go with, so... And it does... Yeah, crushing hands is... I'll keep that, just in... attack speed vulnerable. So I've got some, like, really nice pairs of gloves here. Loads of GA attack speed gloves. But the Hesher Ekasungis are just that good. You're not realistically. Move over there, move that in there, move that in there. Okay, I've whistled that down a little bit. What's that there? Dex lucky hit cooldown. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's not going to be useful to me, I don't think. Hey, mid-Q drop coming in with a prime. How's it going, dudes? Thank you so much for the prime, dude, and the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. We'll get some gameplay shortly, guys. Sorry. Hey, Kluber over on YouTube as well. Thanks for the sub. This is just one thing I have to do every stream or two, just so I can actually pick some gear up. If anyone needs any passive amulets, I've got some of those lying around. Right, this is looking more sensible now. I can see what on earth is going on. Honestly, my inventory was just slappity slap. Everything was just slapped in, and it becomes really hard to see what on earth I've got. So I'm just trying my best to try and make it somewhat sensible. Now I've got a second Spiritborn. I suppose that has actually helps a little bit. Right, we can put that there, put that there. That can go up here. We're probably going to go do a load of Durils today, to be honest. So I'll probably end up using... Let's take 2 of these. For now. So this is looking a bit better. Hey, Mythbrius as well. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. You're my 5,750 follow. That's awesome. Passive amulets for Rake and Crushing Hands. Yeah, probably. Like, so they've got passives on them. This is pretty good. Unrestrained power here. That one's pretty good. You could roll another one on that. I might actually keep that and use that myself. I've got to load it. Actually, I've got a few here I could probably use. You could got unrestrained power. I could roll another passive on these and then roll them. Sanctify them. In fact, I could make this better than my current one, probably. Well, it'd have worse passives, but you might be able to get the sanctifiers on it. That one I've kept. Actually, I should probably keep some of these. I've got one with Furnace. That can, and you can roll physical resistance into a passive. That one's going. And I've got one with Dominant where you'd roll movement speed or fire res into a passive. So you can get 2 passives. Those can go. I'll probably keep those because I've got some other builds I'm making. But those are free to people if you want them. Dominant and Furnace are pretty useful on most builds. Right, let's check. Actually, let me check this tab as well. That's got GA cooldown, but no passives, so that can go. Unrestrained power, life on hit, cooldown. That one's going, if anyone wants that. It's got unrestrained and cooldown on it. You could roll. Resource cost reduction is also damage on your Rake and Crushing Hands. You just roll life on hit to another passive. That's actually not too bad. Nourishment, yeah, that can go. That can go. And that's dex and attack speed. But it's only one passive. At this point, I've got to be picky about what I'm keeping. 2 passives. It's got to be able to have 2 passives, otherwise I'm just not going to keep it. So although they're not amazing amulets, you could just take them and sanctify them if you wanted to. I'm probably not going to use those. What are these here? Max life, attack speed, resource cost reduction, crushing hand. I mean, I'm not realistically using that. That I will keep, though. That's a pretty good pair of gloves, to be honest. Yeah, get rid of that one. I don't know why. I kept these helms just in case, but they're just not better, so we'll get rid of these. Max life, bigger. That's pretty good, so we'll keep hold of that. Potion capacity. Dodge and basic skills. It's got really weird assortment of stats on it, that. That's for sanctification at some point. 4GA Balazan. It's a perfect Balazans. Oh, that's right. I've got a perfect ring. Here we go. I knew I had them somewhere. I've got a perfect Ring of Midnight Sun, a perfect Balazans, and a perfect Wound Drinker to roll. I'll keep the Wound Drinker because in case I decide I want to try that myself. Didn't I have a 3GA one of these as well somewhere? Where the hell is... It's 56, 60, 60, 60, 52. Right, we'll get rid of the non. Where's the other ones of these? I thought I had a whole bunch of these already. Where have they gone? Yeah, it's over here. 3GA's Epizontic. I kept that Tibby's in case. Yeah, that would actually be quite good for anything like Russian Claw. That's why I kept that one. Where's the other Epizontics? I was given some of those. I got given 3 of those yesterday, and they're all really good. Let's move those into here. Because I might actually play Rocksplitter next, because I just really like the build. That one won't take me long to put together. Oh, I've already got a 4GA Fist of Fate. I only rolled all stats, though. Okay, this is just gear I've used on build, so I'm a bit comprehensive about getting rid of some of this stuff, to be honest. But I will order it in a bit better, because it's just all over the place at the moment. Boots down here. Amulets down here. Rings. Another 4GA ring. Oh, I didn't realise I had that. Nice. I'll get rid of this. Screw it. That's a pretty good 4GA ring right there. This is my point. I've literally just had to slap gear places and I've sort of lost track of what's what. Lucky hit charts, core skill gloves, storm feather. Okay, I've got more rings there, have I? Bloody hell, I've got more of this stuff. Razor gave me so much Grigor, Matt. I've still got them just in every tab. There's everywhere. Oh my god. Nutty. Right. Alright, just trying to get some, trying to keep stuff in a somewhat sensible order here. I'll probably just keep that in my inventory. There we go. Problem solved. We can move those over here. Okay, that's a bit better. I think all the mats are in there now, at least. Rings can go here. What's this here? That's a piece of gear I've used, so that can come over here. Pants. Helm. Yeah, we'll do pants over here. It can come over here. Helm can come over here. Okay, we can store those down here. This is fine. Right, this is looking a little bit better now. I can see what on earth's going on. Alright, oh, right. Oh, God, I've still got one more tab of complete carnage. Right, we're nearly there. Okay, it's a little bit more sensible. I can't even be bothered. I haven't got the materials to sanctify this stuff, even if I wanted to. Let's make sure I'm not accidentally salvaging something here. I've still got an aspect to get. Really? Wow. After all this time, I still haven't maxed all my aspects. Mist, how's it going, dude? Just finished up work. I hope work was good for you. Gonna lurk and just listen in? No worries. I appreciate that. That's cool. Mule it, Razor. You just keep telling me to make mules, yeah. Freddie B, how's it going, dude? Anyone else seen the He-Man trailer? I haven't. I'll have to check that out. Is Endurant Faith used on anything? I haven't used it myself. If you do use it, it's just a defensive mechanic, but I haven't found a reason why we would use that. I mean, you just lose too much damage, don't you? Supports, maybe. Right, let's sort this one last tab out, and then I'm going to feel... I've got all this paladin gear still. Right, we got all these sigils. So that's fine. Christ. Kind of wondering whether I just put the gloves up here. I won't have many helms. So I'm wondering if I will have lots of rings, though. For sure. So let me take all those. Let me dump those. These can be like my paladin rings, because I'm pretty sure these are all going to be paladin related, yeah. At some point, I might just have to get rid of the paladin stuff, because I don't know if I'm going to log back into my paladin again this season now. Honestly. Do you know what? I might be able to put these in here. Have I got any helms here? Yeah, I don't know if I... Oh, I probably did use that there, didn't I? Shields. Gloves, boots. Weapon and shields can go up here. Chest over here, because that's definitely... I think that was used. Yeah, that was for my shield bash. That was my shield bash paladin. Stick these weapons over here. That weapon go there. That's got Hectic on it. That's really nice. That one rolled... It's a 4GA. It rolled item quality, but it's just not better, so we'll get rid of this. 4GA Tibolts, but rolled maximum life. Ugh. Yeah, it's just not better than the other ones I've got, I don't think. It's big sad, that, really, isn't it? Temerity with Hectics, that's really nice. Why have I got all these Scourge? Oh yeah, that rolled that. Oh, yeah. That's rolled nice. Hesher of item quality, that can... I rolled 12 skills, but that can go because it's just not better. 1 second. Probably don't want to throw that away. Burnish, Brilliance, Potent, Dexterity. Hang on a minute, that might be better for my current... Oh, no, it's got Vortex size on it, though. I'd lose the Vortex. Oh, it's got the wrong aspects. Man, if I hadn't sanctified that, that would be giga for my current build. Holy cow. Yeah, that's sad. What was I using? I must have been using that potentially on... Was I using... No, I don't know if I was using... I might have been using that on my Evade, actually. That one can go. I mean, if I've got space for that, maybe we'll keep that just because it is pretty crazy. That can go. That can go. Right, we're nearly there. Let's just stick these in here for now. Amulet there. That is also for the paladin stuff. Right, okay. I have got some somewhat order in my inventory again. Thank God. What's that one got on it? Fire damage. Yeah, that's pretty good for the... Well, if you don't need the crit chance, it's pretty good for Rushing Claw. Okay, alright. I guess I'll sanctify these and then we go and do some gameplay because I've run out of Neothyron anyway. So I need to socket these. This is for the current builds. And that I can make work for this build, so we'll socket that. That I can't. That I can't. These are these just things I kept. So we're going to sanctify those. Technically, I can make that work too. And I can make that work. That probably is going to exceed my Neothyron, let's be honest. What's this here? Another Sunstained. We'll do the Sunstains first, to be honest. And then if we've got space, we'll do that. Find space for these rings. Somewhere. Let's do this. Oops. Okay. Where's that ring on? What? Oh. Right, okay. Hey, Barbear, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. Slammed all the perfect gear, aspects and such, but still can't clear pit 130. You're on Paladin, are you? I can't even get my GG. I can't even get the Starless Skies on my main weapon right now. I'll probably... Oh, good. Well, that's probably my sanctification. Oh, we go. Got that one. Right, they're ready to go. What about ring here? I need to roll the ring, don't I? Do I roll the ring or do I roll the pants? Because the pants might actually roll me something better than... Yeah. I don't know. I can roll offensive aspects on the rings, can't I? Got a raid coming in from Ash Brown. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Bald raids. Yes, bald power. I agree. Let me get you a shout out here. Freda JJJ, Salunova. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream, dudes? When I tuned in earlier, you had a guitar in your hands, but I didn't have the sound on. So I couldn't hear what you're playing, but I bet it was better than what I could do. Guys, please go check out Ash, another British streamer. Met him recently. Show him all the love. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? It's better off having the sound of Damage Inc. Giggity. A few hours of wild and a few hours of music. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope your stream was great, dudes. I've just been sorting my inventory out. It was just painfully everywhere. Hey, Bittersweet, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Judgment should go 130 plus. I haven't played it. These guys probably know more about it. Cheeky, yeah. Gonna get food and chill for the night now. Nice. How's the build? Yeah, build's done basically. I was just trying to clear my inventory out a bit before I go farm some XP and stuff. I'm probably gonna wrap up Razor Wings today, and then I'll make a video on it in the next day or two, and move on to another one. But yeah, my inventory is in some level of organization now. It was not before. So I've got about 7 near Thyron left, so we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Actually, one sec. Does it matter which one of these I go into? Not really. Just put Fleet Wings on here. Fleet Wings. Just going to sanctify whatever I can. I'm probably not going to have enough to do more than this, so... Well, we've done that one. I just need to enchant attack speed on here. And then I'm just going to go farm stay because I'm a little sleepy. It's 3 days of degenning back to back can get to you. And then I'll start another builds. I might try one of my favourite builds next. It'll be a different stream. But yeah, Rocksmith is one of my favourite builds on Spiritborn. It's not the strongest, but it's pretty fun. There we go. That's what I want. Nice. Alright, well, I want this in... Well, I need Razor Wing charges as well. Yeah. Can't really sanctify this until I get that, really. Right, that's that. And then we need to master work it. Yep. Razor Wing charges. Yes! Nice, giggity. Right, okay, we'll sanctify. Right, here we go. Last few sanctifications. We've got 4 to go. Greater Affix. Nope. Legendary Power. Oh! Holy crap, that's actually really good. Got an upgrade. Pretty sure that's an upgrade. Let's go. 50 sanctifications, and I actually got a good one. And it's on the 3GA one. I don't think I'm going to top that. I lose some decks, but look at that bad boy. Oh, the aspect's a bit worse, but I still think that's stronger. Let's go. That's actually pretty good. Do you see how he put 2 sockets in before he sacked it? Yeah, so I've got 2 golden rules this season, Damage Inc. 1. Golden rule number 1. Always favourite your gear, because then you can't accidentally salvage it. Golden rule number 2. Go and temper, socket, and masterwork your gear before sanctifying it. I always start by socketing first, so I can't forget. Yeah. That's actually really good, because even though it's got a slightly worse aspects on it, that's a 1.5x multiplier, and I've only got a 1.165 on my other one. I do lose some decks, you lose some damage there, but this is definitely stronger. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to top that. Unless I rolled like Starless Skies on this bad boy, which I didn't. It's not going to top it. So yeah, that's really good. That'll actually make my Razor Wing stronger. Right, let's roll this thing here. Just double checking everything here. Yeah, it looks good. Right. New affix. Max life. Oh, good. Do you know what? I can roll this one, though. No, this one. Because whatever happens, that isn't worse than what I'm currently using. So whatever. We'll roll this one as well. Because it's literally like... If it bricks this item, I can just use this one. Max life is better. I don't have anything on this one. What's this one going to give me? Greater affix. Okay. What did it upgrade to greater affix? Oh, it upgraded the attack speed to greater affix. Oh, interesting. I think. Yeah, it did. That might make it so I can... change that temper there. Actually. If I take that masterwork out, it'll be about 12, so it's 85. Yeah, I can change that. Okay, sweet. Okay, well, I suppose we'll use the attacks, but we'll use that one just because that actually allows me to get more Razor Wing charges here. I don't have the Neothyron to do it. Okay, well, we won't do that right now because I don't have the resources, but... Can't believe I rolled maximum life, for Christ's sake. God damn it, Leroy. Do we try this one here? I guess we can try, see if we can get the res... I've got 4 Neothyron left. Maybe we get lucky. I want max life here. And I want the highest roll possible. 450 plus, please. Nope. 444. 450, that'll do. Imprint with Aspect of Fleet Wings. Looks good. Now we just got to hope we master... Oh, temper. That's the problem. I've got a temper in that one place, and it might not go there before... Ash would never forget. Yeah. I did hear about this. That is quite sad to roll where he did. And then realise you've missed a socket. Trust me, there's quite a few of us that's done that this season, so... Yeah. Or something similar. Oh, I've got 4 more goes. When it goes, I need it in Razor Wing charges. Otherwise I can't try sanctifying this. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to wait. Fine. Okay, well that's my lot for now. We'll just dump this here as a sanctification pile at some point. I got 1 item out of everything. 1. And I sanctified like 50 items. Right, what we got here? Yo and Zan. It's a shame the aspect's not better on that, because that's probably about as nearly as GG as you can get. I think the Starless Skies will be stronger. But, you know, I mean, it depends if you can activate 100% of the time or not. Otherwise, that's actually about as good as you're going to get there, I think. Oh, one sec, where the hell's... Oh, put it in there. That should be quite a bit stronger than what I had before. Guess we gotta try, right? Right, okay, off to the farm. I need Neothyron. Who's got treasure breaches? Who's rich in treasure breaches? I would love to run someone. I don't have many. I don't have any. Did you ever get Starless? Nope, still haven't, Shard. I just rolled about 40 today. Still haven't got it. You've got a couple. Do you guys mind running them? Because I might be able to get some Neothyron from it, which will be super handy. People can just jump in if you want to, guys. I appreciate that actually took quite a long time, but that needed doing. My inventory was getting a bit overwhelming there. You did that last night, Typhoon. Oh, no. Agravane, how's it going? Khan, coming in with the tier 1 at 6 months, Khan. Thank you so much, Khan. Give me a bean number, Khan, between 1 and 7 if you want me to do Bean Boozled. I appreciate you. Barbears, yeah. You're better off adding me, and then when there's a space, I'll get you in. I'll invite Bleed here. If you add me up, I'll get you in. It sounds like we've got a few. We'll rotate until people are out, and then I'll get other people in. Let me get... Before I forget, and he starts spamming me in every single place. Bleed, here we go. Hey, Fred at JJJ. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You got 30, Yank. You sound like my new best friend. And then we're going to go run lots of Durials later. So if people want to farm XP, I've got an absurdly large number of Durial shards, so we can farm Durial for days. And you get out 6.5 mil XP from him each time, so that's really nice. Right, first thing we'll do, let's just quickly run a Forgotten Wisdom here. We may as well run one, because then I know we only get a little bit of XP, but it's still worth it. You was going to give me something. I don't have a space bar there. Can you wait until a space opens up? Okay, what is it you're going to give me, out of interest? Where's the dungeon at? I'm being blind. There it is. Yeah, I know. Belial keys. Okay, do you mind if we'll just wait until we get a space open and then I'll get you in then. Hopefully it won't be long, yeah? Zane, how's it going? You have 3 dark. Nice. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Barbear. Yeah, if you can, I'll get you in as soon as possible. Sorry, if I'd known that before I got 4 people in, then I would have got you in. I'm pretty sure that upgrades, that just makes, that will make T4 Lilith easy. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty good, that's like a good 20% upgrade in damage or something. That's real nice. That even though, like I say, I lost a little bit on the aspects, but I've always got barrier, so conceited will be up all the time on this build. Right, without doubt. We're looking, not there, we're looking for the XP shrine. Oops. We need to go through that doorway, don't we? That's not ideal. Oh, I forgot I need to cast my ultimate every now and then to reset my Razor Wing charges. There it is. I found it, guys. It's on me. Right, nice. Okay, and then we can just start a breach. We don't need to finish this. It's just for the XP. Shrine. You're going to be in pits, Barbez. Okay, I'll give you a shout the second we've got a space. Let's go with number 4. Well, it'll be a number 7, Khan, because I actually don't have any number 4s. Just always out of number 4s. Right, what do we get? I've got an old bandage or pomegranate bean. Oh, lovely. Okay, quickly. Just 2 secs before we do this, guys. Just so I don't forget to do this, because once we get deep into this, I just want to be cracking on. Can you please close that window? What the hell? That's weird. I can't close that thing. 1 sec. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I know what's happened. If you've got 35, Simon. I should be on for a good number of hours, yeah. Okay, right. 2 seconds, guys. Oh, I dropped it on the floor. Oh, God's sake. No! Where's that gone? Well, I won't be doing that one. I'll have to find that later. We'll get another one. I'll sort of clean up. Oh, well, you hit the lottery. I now have a puke and peach bean instead. Let's try that. Maybe I'll drop this one on the floor by accident as well. Oh, God. Card, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, it really does make a difference, and I really appreciate it. Here is a peach or puke bean, and now I'm dreading life. You can see it. These little orange beans with red bits in it. Worst thing ever if I get puke. This is not good. Yeah, right, here we go. I'm pretty sure that's puke. That's awful. It's honestly the worst tasting thing I've ever had. Yeah, it definitely is. I can't chew the bloody thing. No. I'm done, I can't. Why? Why do puke beans actually exist? Seriously. Well, there you go. Calm wins. I'll have to get that off one another time. Move my desk. Man, I mean, imagine being... I said this last night. Imagine being a tester for those and going in and going, right, we need you to eat this over and over and tell us, does it taste like puke? Nope, that doesn't taste like puke enough. Oh, man, my mouth tastes awful. Right. Cool. I don't have any breaches, guys. So, I mean, if you guys do, that'd be wonderful. I know, Jake. It's not going well for me, is it? It's not. I've had a lot of bad ones, yeah. I can't, that, honestly, the only one I can't stomach is the puke one. The second I bite into it, that's it. I have to wash it down, otherwise it's going to make me ill. It tastes absolutely foul. Even the old bandage one isn't as bad. It's like, I know that sounds bad because it is not good, but it's... Honestly, that puke bean is on a different level of bad. Right, we're looking for goblins. They're going to drop us near Thyron. That is the main thing I want from these. It's either this or Belial, basically, if you want to farm this stuff. At least from here we do get XP. You get 0 XP from Belial, so... 3GA Tibby slammed armor percent. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, the sanctification system is a bit brutal right now. But I knew it would be. I didn't even try it much in the PTR because I was like, yeah, this is just a gambling machine. But I knew it was going to feel like this before the season. I even said it was going to feel like this in feedback, but you know. There you go. Not sure we've had any Thyron ones yet. You got 9 treasures for later. Nice. Masks. That's useful. I can't pick them up. Oh, God. Oh, poop balls. That's not good. Alright, we'll drop those. I want the masks over the distilled fear. When we go back to town, I'm going to have to quickly drop off some mats. No, you're good, Khan. You're good. Which cat was that? Oh, it's Kamari. He's just turned up. I saw him run in, the door open. Oh, that might be near Thyron. No, it's not. Not sure we actually got any near Thyron in that run. Nope. Did get an Ohm room. Oh, there's more over here. I got an Ohm room though, so that's not too bad. It's put luck. You're looking for the green goblins more than anything. Let's go dump off some mats so I can pick stuff up. You'll be back later. It's fine. No worries. Thanks for being here, dude. So when I'm having to do taste tests at work, we've got a sample of normal stuff we taste first. Do you think someone was there? Do you think someone was there sampling some normal puke and then comparing the bean to the puke? I don't know, Damage Inc. But I'm just imagining someone must have to test these at some point. So they're like, yes, that definitely tastes like the thing we're trying to make it taste like. And it doesn't sound like the most enjoyable experience to me? Question mark? That's a do. It just means I pick up some more mats. Did we open another one? I don't know if we opened another one. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, cool. Hey, old man. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, door got in the way. Good. Holy moly, he drops a lot of stuff. Alright, that'll give me some Neothyron, because that was a green, yeah, green one. That's what you're looking for, the green goblins. It feels pretty fluid, this build, once you get it going, to be honest. It just needs a bit more damage scaling on it to be able to even compete with the top stuff, but you just don't have that right now. I might even be able to hit a Tau 105 with that upgrade I just got, legit. It might be enough damage, because I was doing a 105 pretty well. I just screwed up my... my order of my skills there, though. That's not great. Yeah. That's the only thing about it. So I'm just casting my ultimates in these dungeons just to reset my Razor Wing charges back to max again. Could I jump across there? That'd be sick. No, that would have been amazing. Just jump all that way. That would have been incredible. Serious lack of goblins in this one. Oh, there was some down here. Oh no, that wasn't. That was items, wasn't it? That's like I said, Neothyron I care about. We didn't actually have that many goblins in this one. Oh well. Rip. Two dungeons, 3 Neothyron. Oh, good. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? Guess we'll just salvage all this stuff. Two dungeons, 3 Neothyron, and it's going to be a long night. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, it's not really the most efficient way. Belial is more efficient than this. Yeah. I kind of wish they jacked up the Neothyron rates a little bit. They could pretty much double it, I think, across the game. And then it would feel good, if I'm being honest. You know, just straight up double it from everywhere. Oh, we got a blue one. Nice. What's he going to drop for me? I mean, good. Neothyron? I don't think he drops Neothyron, though. That's the problem. I'd rather have green ones. Oh my gosh, I've run out of space for mats again. Oh, well, that didn't work very well. Lol. Zamru, nice. You do drop quite a lot of legendary runes this season. I think actually the rune drop rate's been pretty good this season. Where the hell are the goblins in there? So there's one up there, is there? Okay. Oh, that's right. It's this type of dungeon, isn't it? I remember. That's the only thing about Saw. It sometimes doesn't really take you very far. It gets stuck on the wall or something like this. It can be a bit clunky. I've already got one of these keys on me, so. Yeah, this is a really bad dungeon to navigate with Saw. Holy cow. Get stuck on walls and all sorts everywhere. Finally cleared 130. Hey, nice GG. So that's what we want. Look, 6 near Thyron. Hell yes. Did that give me 6? Yeah, it did. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. You want goblins that give you 6 near Thyron. That's what I mean. Like, if every goblin that's dropping near Thyron dropped that much, you'd be good. If every Belial dropped 2 or 3 near Thyron, you'd be able to farm it at an okay rate. It just feels like it needs to be doubled. And then the game would just feel better. But that farming loop would just feel better than it currently does. 6 minutes to spare. Nice, we smashed it then. This is tower, is it? Or pit? Yeah, unlucky getting only 1 green goblin, I agree. But we did get a big green goblin there with 6, so that's not too bad. Okay, well, pit pushing's kind of irrelevant if you ask me now. But GG's anyway. The tower is in future. I don't think the pit will be desirable to push. I think they're gonna like move it into a world where it's gonna be crazy and wacky, and pushing it's not really gonna be the thing for it. I know that the tower's got some issues with it right now, but when they do the reset next week, I believe that there is some changes coming with it. So we'll see. I think that's what they're going to do. But yeah, I mean, they're not... The pits is not going to ever have a leaderboard on it, so it's never going to be a relevant comparative like thing anymore, I don't think. Going forward, I think they're trying to design the game around removing that so that they can do more stuff with the pit and not ruin the competitive nature of the game. And that's why we've got the tower, so that there is a specific system that's designed for that doesn't need to change that much other than to fix issues and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to diminish it. But, yeah. Honestly, I think it's easier to push the tower than it is pits as well. Those enemies in the pit are definitely harder. Like, I can push 100 tower way easier than a pit 100. If I deal with the Belial eyes and stuff. Try 135, gonna see what happens. Nice, good luck. That's a significant damage. It's a significant increase though. Every pit level is 30% on the previous levels. It's not 150%. It's not a 2.5 times more life. It'll be more nearer 3 times more life on the enemies. Something like that. So yeah, that might be a bit tough if you only got 6 minutes left. Don't need that. Yeah, you have to let me know. Obviously, that's a lot of damage. Pit will die as measurement. Now the towers. Yeah, I agree, yeah. They've already said they want to do more crazy stuff in the pit, but they couldn't before because it was being used as the way to measure, you know, like a leaderboard system. But obviously, it was using hell tides for it. Hey, another green one. Nice. So obviously, if they remove that, if they had a system that is specifically designed for that, for better or worse, then that means the pits, they can make it more crazy and make it focused around doing your glyphs and maybe some other stuff. Who knows? That's probably all of the goblins in here. Must be up about 10 now. 16 near Thyron. Nice. That's probably all of them here. One sec. Oh dear. You gotta do me. You gotta do me. Oh, nice. Next one is a breach. Bale with level 2 isn't a breach. Okay. Nice. All right. I'm ready. Let's get that winch. Two GA boots. Oh, nice. Astroth sometimes gives... Well, yeah, but it's not enough. Astroth needs to, by default, give you like 10 or 15, and then if you get the material affix, it should give you like 30 or 40 or something. I don't know, it needs to give you more. Or it should, by default, give you like 5 to 10, and then with the material affix, give you like 15 to 20, and it just doesn't. It gives you 1. He gives you 1, no matter what. I had the material affix, and he still only gave me 1. It's not even remotely worth it. So that's either a bug, because that can't be intended. It says you can get it from him. Getting 1 per you know, breach dungeon. That seems very underwhelming. It's like basically every mechanic it says you can get them from is just not great, to be honest. There was a green one there, so that's nice. That gave me a load. That's nice. Like, that was 6 of them. That was 6... That was 6, you know, treasure breach sigils. Crazy. In terms of Astroth, anyway. There, he gives 1. I've tested it before. It's really underwhelming, sadly. Two to 3, but rarely from Astroth. Still not worth it. I just got Hey, Azuri, how's it going, dude? I just got 6 from 1 goblin. You know, it's just not worth it. Like, Astroth needs to be a lot more than that. It just does. We'll see what this is here. You might get lucky and get another one. I did actually get a treasure breach that gave me 3. Sorry, I did have an escalation sigil that did give me 3 treasure breaches back to back once. That was crazy. Yeah, that was really lucky. Exactly, that's the point. It's just, yeah. The time investment for him out near Thyron is just not worth it at all. Team Orton, how's it going, dudes? It's probably right. Keep in mind we are not supposed to re-roll this much. True. Yeah, it's true. It is exacerbated. It is emphasized and blown up by the fact that we're obviously rolling stuff an awful lot more than you normally would. Yeah. It does feel like certain mechanics in the game definitely drop too little, though. Like, Astroth probably should drop more than 1 or 2. Infernal Horde should probably drop more than 3 or 4. It's a time investment against, you know, retained on the reward. I'm up to now 25 already. Nice. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping that'd be better than what it was. Yes, Infernals are good for scrolls, but they're not very good for Neothyron, not for the amount of time investment required. Sadly. Yes, drop after this bleed. No worries, I'll get Barbear. I'll be able to get you in after this one dungeon if you're able to join. If you're still willing to give all those mats, I can use those to farm items and stuff at some point. They got one shot by that, blimey. Infernal Hordes needs to drop something else, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Infernal Hordes was really good for dropping Neothyron, it would have some point to doing it, right? Like, imagine this, you do an Infernal Horde, you do Bartuck, and then that plus the chest at the end, you get 30 Neothyron or something. Good. There would be a purpose to do it this season. People would do it. They would do 2 or 3, and that would be it. That'd be good for a while. Maybe they'd just run out a couple of hours of it. And then you'll suddenly just have a whole bunch of Neothyron and you're good to go. Or, you know, maybe 30 is a bit over the top. I don't know. But you get what I mean. If it felt more worthwhile, it would at least have the one thing that you really can't get anywhere else very easily. Even for Lyle, it's not that easy, right? You get 1 or 2 a go at best case scenario. You still have to farm him for a long-ass time, plus have the materials. And honestly, you don't get that many Infernal Hordes keys, really. You know, you can farm them from world bosses, but you're not dropping hundreds and hundreds of them. Not unless you've played a lot and not used them at all. Andrew82, how's it going, man? True, this season I've done less hordes than I've ever done since they were added. Yeah, there's just no real reason to go do them right now that makes it feel like that is a good thing to go do at the Infernal Horde, so I agree. Obviously, that was taken away from last season where you got the Chaos items, didn't you? But yeah, welcome in, Andrew. How you doing, man? How's the season been treating you otherwise? Oh, damn, I got my skills the wrong way around. It's quite rare that I run out of these. It's mainly when I'm not paying attention, to be honest. Because I sit there right-clicking, not paying attention to using up my Razor Wings. Yeah. Another green one, nice. Only dropped 3 though. There weren't that many. Oh, I suppose they were all at the start, weren't they? Good, dabbling with different builds, and saw mention here of another I have not tried. All right, nice. What, Razor Wings? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm the Mobility Spiritborn writer. And I'm still trying to get the Starless Skies Sanctification on my Rod of Kepaleka. Like, I'm just still trying to get that. So I figured while I was trying to get this, I'm going to play some different builds and have fun doing that. So at least I'm not just focusing on getting items in Neothyron, slamming hundreds of items, getting feel bad moments, still not getting what I want, and then just feeling like I've wasted my time entirely. I can at least have fun doing this and then farm some stuff up and slam some items. And if I get lucky and get what I want, then I can go back and try and push the tower again, you know? That's kind of my attitude here. Plus, honestly, it helps me out a bit because I get to test some of the builds. Means I've got some content to make some videos with for the few people that might be interested in trying a Razor Wings build. And it means it's constructed for, hopefully, when we get a PTR. So, you know, lots of wins. It's pretty fun, this build. I think I've optimized it's about as good as it can be without any actual changes in the actual skill itself or the, you know, more damage scaling. You got 12 Starless Sanctifications, Barbear. You lucky so-and-so. I've only had 1, and it was on an Azurath, so it's not even on an item I can use on this class. Infernal Hordes, where you get your scrolls from, 14 a run. I mean, it's fine for scrolls, right? Barbear, do you want to just come and join quickly so I can grab these mats off you? But yes, 12 Starless Skies. That's insane. I don't know if you added me already, but here's my battle tag. Let me have a look, see if you added me. Oh, you did, sorry. One sec, I might need to delete someone to add you. Nope. We got you, okay. Yeah, just join up, Barbear. You smash around 300 items. How have you got so much Neothyron? I mean, I do want to run more treasure breaches. I don't have any, though. Bear's just giving me some of these resources. We'll see if anyone else can join with any. Obviously, I don't expect people to use them. I just don't have any. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to go do some other stuff, I suppose. Is the plan people are using for that? You just keep sanctifying until you actually get the crazy thing, pretty much, Andrew, yeah. Oh, one sec, actually. I need to make space, Bear. Sorry. I haven't got enough room to take stacks of mats. I need to drop some off somewhere. Now my inventory is going to look messy again, but never mind. Such is life. Alright, there you go. I should have enough now. You've got one if you need a treasure run. I mean, yeah. If people don't mind using it, that's awesome. Thank you very much for the Belial mats. That's very kind. I'll drop these off somewhere for now. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I don't need these right these seconds. I'll just dump them here. Yeah, if people want to join up and got a treasure breach and want to run and don't mind running them, it really helps me out. You've had only one lucky. You got the Harlequins on legs, but never seen another. Okay, that's actually... If it's on the usable legs, that's quite nice. You've got 14 treasure breaches, Star Sergeant. Nice, okay. I'll let people know when Spaces opens up. Sergeant's just joined. You have 1,000 Neothyron. Just doing Belial non-stop. Okay. Yeah. The problem is, I'm going to do Belial. I'm going to get rods, and then I'm going to sanctify rods, so I'm going to run out of Neothyron again. So actually getting an overflow of Neothyron is... Yeah. You ever tried the darts, then spin in a circle 5 times and then click with the left hand strat clearly? Yeah. Takes 1 to 2 hours to farm. You sanctified 200 boots, all of them was non-GAs, yeah. Yeah, you just pick up 750s, don't you? I'll get you in after this, Sean, yeah, when a space opens up. How you doing anyway, Sean? How's your day been? There's a green one. That'll give me some Neothyron. Level 4, nice. Doop. He doesn't drop 2 most of the time. When I did about 600 of him the other day, I got 1 per time or something. Most of the time. I very rarely got 2. I can't have been that unlucky. I did him too many times. It was extremely rare I got more than 1. Because someone told me you get like 2 or 3. I was like, cool, I'll just go do him. And I was like, hang on a minute, I'm only getting 1 at a time here. You got 555 near Thyron, nice. Easy to farm a gear if you've got an aura in handy. Well, yeah, you just walk around and one-shot everything, right? Let's walk around. Gorshy's here. Drink City Streamer. How's it going, dude? Cheers, everyone. You got on 3 a couple of times, but 90% is 1. Yeah, exactly. You do get more sometimes, but it's definitely 1 most of the time. Like, I didn't do him once or twice. We definitely did him in the hundreds of times, and I very rarely got more than 1. I just can't have been that unlucky. So, yeah, it's fine. That's just what it is, but it wasn't. If it was 2 or 3 a go on Belial, then that'd be fine. You could do him 30 times or 40 times, and you'd have 100, and that'd be fine. Like, that's what I mean. I actually think they could just take every source of Neothyron and at least double it across the entire game, and it wouldn't break the economy. It would just make the Neothyron grind feel a bit better. You probably want to juice up Infernal Hordes and Astroth a bit more, because at the moment Astroth is completely irrelevant for it, and Infernal Hordes is not worth it for the time, so those could probably get more than doubled. But generally speaking, yeah, you just double it on the Belial, it'd feel good. Considering it's a countdown, you can't trade it, exactly. So I think you probably could just do that and it'd be totally fine. It wouldn't break the game at all. You burned through 150,000 Forgotten Souls in 24 hours. Wow. That's a lot of Forgotten Souls. Like, that would actually break me. I've got 60,000. And that's more than I've ever had. Ever. So, yeah, that's nutty. Barbear here is clearly a Mega Blaster. Work sucked ass, but all good. So I'm sorry to hear work was bad. You're here now, though. So you get to get some entertainment for a bit. Good times. No, 1 per every 30 seconds, fine. But that's what I mean. Stuff like Infernal Horde and Astroth just doesn't... It is so much worse than that, right? But for Obdusite and Hordes, again, I'd play. If they had Obdusite convert to Neothyron, then yes, stuff like that would be really good as well. You could do it that way too. Just stack them on the floor. You have to be nearby them to pick up. If they're across the other side of the map, you won't get them, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They finally made GA items when you salvaged them, give you Forgotten Souls. After all the seasons of saying that would be something that would be really nice. They finally did it. Booney's here. How you doing, Booney? How you doing, man? Pranks is a really fast ones. 100 Forgotten per Mythic. Yep. Oh, nice. Okay, giving some rods. Oh, thank you very much. Awesome. 3 more rods to brick at some point. Below unique GA items give 7. Yeah. For the Forgotten Souls, they do. They give loads. Yeah, salvage all the GA, all the Forgotten, all the ancestral stuff. If you want Forgotten Souls, yeah. I'm probably not going to burn through 60,000. Did you burn through 150,000 because you were re-rolling amulets, Barbear? I'm guessing that is the case, right? That's the only way I can think that you would have burnt through that many, because it's the only item which would probably make you roll that many times. I'm guessing you were trying to roll better amulets, a loss of them, then getting the sanctifiers, etc. Yeah, about 27, 4 to 5 amulets, that makes sense, yeah. Well, you'll be pleased to know, I think passives are going next season. Not next season, in the expansion. So, who knows what amulets will be like. But yeah, hopefully we won't have 1 gazillion affixes on the amulets anymore. But who knows, maybe they'll change it up and maybe it'll still be a lot of affixes. Yeah, I've probably used that much in the whole season, but not in one go. I mean, that's a lot to use in one go, right? 150,000 souls, holy cow. There are seasons I've played where I wouldn't have even come close to having that much in a season because it was so hard to farm it. Whole load of stuff dropping me over here. Guess there was a goblin there. I don't know. 3 near Thyron, nice. I think that was just some latency there. Just suddenly saw loads of loot appear on the floor. I guess that was it. But I don't think that was near Thyron over there. 299 hardcore time. Time for a nap. Way too many bosses. Well, you're nearly there, Mango. Nice. What a grind it is, yeah. Grubster, how's it going? Welcome in on YouTube. What is built rare? Razor Wings, yeah. Yeah, if you're interested in checking out the planner, I can link it to you if you want. I think I've optimized this about as far as I can go. And then it'll just... I've given some feedback to the devs, so, you know, they can take of that what they will. We've obviously got a lot of skill overhauls coming with the expansion and such. But there's the planner. It's pretty much up to date. I actually rolled a slightly better weapon today, so I can do... On my old weapon, I was able to do Tower 100 in, like, less than 5 minutes, and I was able to do T4 Lilith, as long as you charge up your Sunstain first. And now I've got Conceited on here. I probably could do both of those quicker, to be honest. So it's not bad. It's just not going to scale super high. I think this build would cap out about 110 if you've got all of the right sanctifications and stuff. But obviously that just requires, like, giga sanctifications. But yeah, it probably won't go much higher than that just because of the damage scaling not being there. Pretty fun, though. Yeah, it's pretty fun. No worries. If you've got any questions, just throw them in chat. It's definitely an off-meta build, but it's pretty fun, actually. And I managed to solve a number of problems on it using Saw and stuff, so it's got some mobility in it and solves the crit problem and solves the stacking up the Sunstain problem and stuff like this. So it feels pretty fluid to play as long as you don't mess up your rotation completely. You need to make sure you cast your Protector after Razor Wings once every, like, 3 rotations of Saw. Just so that you reset your Razor Wings charges. Buy a lot of Prankster runs. I sell 2 GA Opuses for like 5 build and... Okay. Belial for gold is actually really good, that I can believe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you've got the Divine Gifting, right, that gives you more gold. Oh, loads of boss mats. I missed... Oh, it's not. It's them. Okay. Oh, my rune's full again. Oh, good. Or need to chop those off. And that's what I mean. It'd be really nice to have a rune tab that has just a slot for every rune in the game. Like, so we don't end up in a situation where you can't pick up runes anymore. I might actually suggest that to them in feedback. Like, please give us a... We've got the stash tab already. Please just adapt it so that it's custom for runes. This would be so nice. Oh, yes, what I mean. Like, you have to make sure you cast your ultimate after Razor Wings every now and then. Otherwise, you will end up burning. If you don't have counterattack up, your Razor Wings will go down. Honestly, it's just me with my playstyle. I'm being lazy. But as long as you remember to cast your ultimate after. Because I'm pretty much only using Razor Wings and ultimate and Saw. I'm not bothering to use counterattack here. So if you don't use counterattack, you do need to remember to use your Protector after Razor Wings once in a while. Just to reset the charges. Hey, is that Blody? We'll go with Blody and you can correct me if it's wrong. How's it going, Blody? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Oh, I can't pick up an Ahu rune. I'm going to have to drop a lesser one. What we drop one of those? Yeah, we need the Ahu for sure. Is that all the goblins here? Fine, fine. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How's your day been? How's the game treating you? Yeah, like what I was suggesting, a bit like we've got a tab. It would require custom UI. But just have a custom rune tab that literally just has every rune. You can have them small in this and just have every rune. So you can always pick up every rune up to 99 or whatever. Which will mean you can just keep picking runes up for ages. You can do it for gems as well. To a degree, like gem fragment dust or something. I don't know. You know, I don't know, something like this. But it's, I doubt we're going to get it anytime soon, but I'm going to suggest it and see. It might have already been suggested before, honestly. We shouldn't have to use a whole stash tab up for runes either, you know what I mean? Like, we should be able to have a stash tab over here with runes. To be honest. But, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that's a nice pair of gloves, that is. Guess that can come over here. Salvage all that stuff. What are we at, like 40 to 50? 43 still. Oh, good. Hey, Mad Spam. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Why are they capped at 100? Oh, I don't know. That's probably something to do with trading and stuff. You'll drop after this one, Dark? Okay, no worries. We can just get someone else in afterwards. I think Sean wanted to join from YouTube. Oh, itchy eyeball. Ugh. That's better. Let's grab that. What the hell? They just went and ran a mile. Come back here. Your ass is mine. There we go. Hey, Xylo, coming in with the, yeah, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. If you take a look at that planner, that's pretty much up to date. And then, if you've got any questions, just shoot them in chat, and then I'll be more than happy to try and answer them. But yeah, the build's pretty much, I think that's about as good as I'm going to get this build this season as things currently stand. And then hopefully we'll get some buffs in the future for Razor Wings. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? You're about to fire up Black Ops shoulder. Okay, no worries. All good, my dude, all good. More Neothyron, that's what we need. That was 5, I think. Nice. Yeah, we pretty much cleared it. Did anyone actually pick up the key? Oh, it's me that's kick on it, is it? Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me that's got the key. Good. Oh, no, did anyone pick up the key? And I'm the one standing there with it. Ground Phoenix. Which one would you consider better? Razor Wings that you are using now? Or oh, Payback, 100%. If you're looking for pushing ground, yeah. Razor Wings is very off meta. This build will annihilate the game. You could beat everything in the game with this, except you won't compete on the leaderboard. It will cap out about Tower 110, I think, with everything in the right place and Giga Sanctifications. It just doesn't have the damage scaling in it. Payback, Thorn's Payback's currently the highest. I think if you can get the insane version that I'm going to put up on the Payback pushing variant, which is the same as what I've... Yeah, what a noob, yeah. I've got a version... a pushing version on Crushing Hand that I need to bring over to the Payback build. If you can get that, that might compete with the Thorns build. But yeah, Payback's just got a lot more damage scaling in it, so it'll always be better. Guys, we've got a spare spot. Who wants to come join? If you have treasure breaches and you don't mind running them, that would be awesome. That really helps me out a lot. I think I'm already up to nearly 50, 48 already. Holy moly. Yeah, hopefully that helps, Ground Phoenix. But this is fun. If you fancy playing something a bit different, this actually feels quite fluid. This is the best I've played Razor Wings, to be honest. Actually, it's not a million miles away from being a very good build, this, genuinely. There's just a couple of things it needs. I think this weapon here needs to tag it as being a focus skill, so that you can get focus skill ranks, so you can get more ranks in Razor Wings. They need to change the skill tree so it doesn't by default then include invasive Razor Wings, because you don't want them to spiral outwards necessarily, I don't think. And then we also need some damage scaling somewhere. I don't know. Like, they added damage scaling to Rushing Claw. We don't have it in Razor Wings, so I'm not really sure how they do that. But they could change this node to give us some damage scaling or something, maybe. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Or the aspects could use a buff as well. But it's a pretty fun build. Payback's just definitely stronger, yeah. The Rodakepaleka is just a Giga Chad item. Payback's got maximum resource scaling in it, and then it just triple dips with the adaptability aspects. You've got some. Just jump in, guys. If you want to come and join, just jump in. Even better if you've got breaches, because then we can keep running them for a bit. And we'll keep running Forgotten Wisdoms as well, so that we can keep the XP buff up. I know we don't get a loss of XP in here, but you might as well take the extra 15%, mightn't you? I'd say this has got more mobility in it than Payback, to be honest. For general farming, this is better than Payback. But Crushing Hands wins all well. This has got more mobility in it than Crushing Hands, but Crushing Hands just one-shots everything in the room, pretty much. So it's such a big radius on it, it's nutty. I will go check that just in case that's near Thyron. It'd have even more mobility in it if it had a bit more cooldown. Yeah, it was near Thyron. If I had enough cooldown reductions so that that saw comes down so I only have to proc it once, or if I have more ranks in saw so that Prodigy's tempo... So I'm resetting 50% of this. Okay, I'm resetting 50% each time. Yeah, I'd need like another 2 or 3 seconds cooldown reduction on that. But if I had that, you'd be able to just attack a couple, like 3 times and be able to soar again. It'd be nutty. You'd be able to TP around everywhere. I mean, theoretically, you might be able to do that if you go GA in both of the cooldowns. Maybe it'd bring it down enough. I'd have to try it. Wow, look how many... Oh, you're doing a gelatinous. Okay. Dump, dead. You got them down there. I got this one. Don't mean he's going there. He's looking for the near thigh on here. You got lucky. Your rotting has 70x stun. Holy cow. You got retribution on it. Nice. Yeah, are you on the leaderboard streak? You play all classes like a moron just starting Druid now. Fair enough. Oh, well, there's still time. I'm up to now. 50-something. 56. Woo! Craft. We should keep an eye out for the world bosses as well, actually, shouldn't we? Oh, I just got a treasure breach. Nice. Giggity. Just trying to get a Forgotten Wisdom and I end up getting a treasure breach. Alright, Forgotten Wisdom. There you go. Right, world boss is in 24 minutes, okay. Back to farming tributes for Obols. Have you run out of those, have you? I have heard that's what people are doing, just farming those, because you can target farm your items and just gamble for them, yeah. You haven't found a build or class? I really loved Golem Necro was fun, but having best in stock gear to do pit 100 wasn't very motivating. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, it's a shame. I really wanted that build to be epically good because it just looks so fun to play, honestly. Bump. Yeah. Don't even really see the goblins. They just get insta-gibbed. Oh, Gelatinous, hello. Insta-clapped. Oh, there's another Gelatinous. Wow, we got 2 of them in the same dungeon. Kind of wish these dropped near Thyron. You get loads of it. It's the boots. Ah. Hey, MGE, how's it going, man? First time chat's working in. Do the builds matter if you are early game? Not really. You can pretty much play whatever you like, and you should be able to. I mean, look, if you're playing a coherent leveling build that's actually really good for leveling, easy to get online, doesn't require lots of specific items, has decent damage scaling early on, then obviously you're going to have an easier time to level. But honestly, in the leveling stage of the game, you could probably play whatever you like, and you'll probably be able to make it work to some degree. You know, you'll just need to get enough items to support it. It's once you get into the ultra end game, it depends what your goal is. If your goal is just to beat the game's content, most builds will go there. Not all, but most. If your goal is to compete on the leaderboard, then you're really limited to like the top meta builds only, because they're the ones that will do the most damage and nothing else will compete. Hopefully that answers your question. Right, let's quickly go run a Forgotten Wisdom here, guys, because it's about to run out literally now. And I have got another one here. Just get the XP. Might as well get the XP buff. I know we're not racking up that much XP, but every little counts. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. These will be right in the entrance as well, which is nice. So you know what? I might actually record and do the Razor Wings video tonight. I know that means I'll get to bed at some heinous time. But honestly, if I do that, then it means I don't have to worry about doing it tomorrow after all my family stuff. See how tired I am after stream. It doesn't take me that long. I'm getting quicker at them because I've got a format. There is one extra thing. The software I use right now, annoyingly, is super simple. So for a simple person like me that's not a pro editor, it works. But it only exports at 30 frames a second, which is really annoying. And I only found this out the other day. Which explains why they don't look silky smooth like all the footage I capture. So it means I'd have to use an application to re-up-res it. So I'm going to try and see how it works. Otherwise, I might have to look to go to another editing software. And I just don't really want to learn another one right now. If the software works well enough, then honestly, I'll just use that. And hopefully the software I use adds 60 FPS, because honestly, they should do that. Hey, Ollie's Moon, how's it going? Ladyfox is back. How you doing? How you doing, Ollie? But yeah, I might do the video tonight. We'll see. Takes a few hours to do everything required. Oh, XP Shrine's over here, guys. Nice. Found it. Yeah, GG's. It's been 1 year, Oliver. It has. It's been a while. I told you I'll be 1 year. How you been keeping? Spent 3 billion so far. Haven't seen a +1 yet streak. Oh, no. Big sad. Right, we'll use my treasure breach, guys. Since I got one. You got a strep? Oh, no. I had that a few years ago. It sucks. I didn't know I had it at the time. I caught it from a friend's kids. It's really rare to get that as an adult. But you can, especially if you've got it's more likely that kids are going to get strep. And it was going around, so lots of kids were getting it. And I didn't know my friend's kid had it. They didn't tell me. So I got it, and I didn't know. And I got to the point where, I'm not joking, my throat was so sore. It was like a razor blade going straight through my throat. I got to the point, I mean, this is how bad it was. I had to message my mum and ask her to call the doctors for me because I couldn't really speak. They had to get authentication from me, so my mum had to come round and sit on the phone with me, and I had to do the best I could on the phone to the doctor. And my mum went and got the antibiotics for me because I couldn't get up. I was so ill. And I think it was yellow fever that was going around here, which is a form of strep, I think, if I remember rightly. Yeah, there was something going around. It was a few years ago. Literally, one day after I had these antibiotics, I felt much, much better. It was amazing. Like, unbelievably better. So, yeah. It's not nice that. It can... Skipping high school. I'm missing my last year. Yeah, that sucks. It's really bad, yeah. I'm sorry to hear you got that. That sucks. I know firsthand how much that sucks, yeah. You got to go? No worries, no worries. Well, thanks for jumping in and saying hi. Hey, Moog, how's it going? Is there a build for Paladin that uses Judicator Helm? I think the Judgment builds start with that helm, the Judicator Helm. And then I think they switch off in the Ultra Pushing version. That was my kind of understanding. But I haven't played that build, so I don't know it inside out. Guys, does anyone know if the Judicator Helm is used on any builds actually in the endgame? Or is that just used as an intermediate on the Paladin? Or is that just used as an intermediary item towards the Mythics and stuff? I played some different builds on Paladin, so I'm not really sure. Man, we got a lot of near Thyron in that run. I'm up to 68 now, nice. No, it's mid-range, it's not. Yeah, there you go, Moog. It's mid-range, yeah. Moving T1 to T4, that's what I thought, yeah. That was just a small amount of info I picked up from other people. Mainly mid-game, Robert. Yeah, you swapped Air of Perdition in endgame, exactly. Yeah, I thought so. Because it gives you more damage. That's what I figured. You'd swap onto something like that. A lot of Paladin builds use Air of Perdition to solve crit chance, and then you obviously get the 60x damage. That's super nice, right? I'm pretty sure I used Air of Perdition on my builds when I put them together. Yeah, sorry, but did you get a good one, did you? Did you drop a really good one of those? 15 minutes until the world boss. Usable on Judgment if you don't have Mythic. It's usable on Judgment if you don't have the Mythic, basically. Yes, it's a stepping stone towards the GG item, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Robert? Anyway, you good? Yeah, not bad. Grinding Sanctifications, setting up the Zeal Paladin. Nice. I heard from other people that that's a really fun build. Are you using the Red Sermon two-handed weapon for it? It looks really fun, that build, genuinely. I didn't get around to playing it myself. I did about 4 builds on Spiritborn, and on Paladin, and then I moved on to Spiritborn. But yeah, I feel you on the Sanctifications. Yeah. I need about another 50 rod of Kepelekas now. And a lot of Neothyron. And then we'll go bricking again. Building many walls this season. many walls. Flex that mug, Bargashi. How's it going, Bargashi? Cheers, dude. Oh, a little stretch here. Yeah, how you doing? Oh, Zeal Nation, Woe. Nice. You're playing Zeal, are you? How's it going, Woe? Welcome in. I've seen a few people playing it. It looks sick. It's like proper spin to win pally, isn't it, basically? You got to have a spin to win on you got to have a spin to win on builds, on classes, haven't you, really? Spin to win is the one. Time for me to touch snow. Got Paragon 300 in hardcore after 8. Nice, Razor. GG's. Razor's got Paragon 300 in hardcore, everybody. That is pretty epic. GG's. Touch snow. Try not to sink too far. Try not to get lost. Rough day today, Bargashi. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the alert, Razor. I'm sorry to hear that you've had a rough day, but hopefully we can entertain you and brighten your day a little bit here for a while. We all have bad days, don't we? It pumps damage as well, not quite judgment level, but it surprised me. Yeah, most paladin builds are pretty strong. Like, even like the more off-meta stuff, if you want to call it that. Just because it's got that base level of damage scaling in like castle node and stuff. So you can sort of get your damage to a pretty good point on most paladin builds, so you can easily clap the game at the moment. So that's pretty fun, because that means you can just take any fun build you've got and then sort of just make it work, you know? Kind of hope we get that across the game. I kind of hope we get that on every class with the reworks, so that no matter how crazy the build is, it's still viable, you know. And then obviously you're going to have bathroom run. Okay, if you're going for the bathroom run SSD, I am going to as well. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to go to use the restroom. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, back to a bit of LP. Let's go. Oh, just waiting for SSD to come back. They're off to the same bathroom. He wishes. Comparing rods of Kepaleka, mine definitely loses. Mine's only a tiny rod of Kepaleka. No Starless Skies on that bad boy. Back SSD. Nice. Let's crack on. A love story better than Twilight. Vampires and werewolves. Rod of Kepalekas for everybody. Could you imagine Twilight with Rod of Kepalekas? That fight. I mean, I've only seen the films once a long time ago. That fight. Just give everyone Rod of Kepalekas and just watch everyone blow everyone up. I've got more maximum resource than you. Die. Can my Oculus wands join? What? Just have random TPs around everywhere. Yeah. Mine isn't even a Kepaleka. I just got a white one. Good times. Level 1 vampire. Or level 1 werewolf, whichever team you decide to be on. Murmuring oval bags for days. Wow. Close that. It gets warmer in here. Oh yeah, Neothyrum will want this. Down this way. Yeah, white in terms of rarity. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Hey, Niramas, how's it going? I'm doing good, man. How you doing? I'm getting crazy. I'm getting crazy from my glass cannon thorns payback. Die at the end of the tower. Yeah. Yeah, that builds. I mean, depending on how you built it, is pretty glass cannon. Yeah. More near Thyro. Nice. That's what we need. Give me more of that, please. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, I see what you mean. I don't think many people would have taken that way, but yeah, fair play. You do have to be careful in this day and age. I actually really hope Razor Wings is really good in the expansion, because it's just like, it's actually really fun to play. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's mostly, I've mostly solved everything. I think if I got those extra 4 charges here, extra 2 charges here, that would just, you wouldn't ever run out of charges. And that's definitely doable. I just, actually, I've got enough near Thyro and I could just go re-roll this ring now. I don't need that attack speed with this ring on. I could actually get it. That would help a little, but it just needs more damage scaling, honestly. That's all. $83 near Thyron. I might go Master Wet that on now. I know I'm trying to save near Thyron, but we'll see how that feels. Hey, Joe, how's it going? What are you doing up this late? I thought you go to bed nice and early. How you doing, Joe? I'm good. Degenning as always. Living the dream, or trying to. I try to keep up with that WhatsApp group. I log in, there's normally about 1,000 messages, and I'm just like quick scroll through it. How much does that bring that down by? Not enough. Give us those. Yeah, there we go. Extra 2 charges. I think I've still got enough attack speed here. If I use a pot, I do anyway. Which just ran out. Because I've got that GA on the attack speed now. Yeah, so I'm still capped, so we're good. So 17 charges of Razor Wings. Oh, all the Razor Wings. Just trouble sleeping at the minute. Oh, that's a shame. Hoping your dulcet tones can help. Well, what can you say? The sweet serenade of my voice will send you to sleep from boredom. Got you covered, Joe. Don't worry. You nearly deleted it today with the AI stuff. I just didn't even bother reading it because I was too busy doing other stuff, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, AI is a big part of our lives now. It's not going away. Brain rot. Yeah. With them lot, never. Yeah. Oh, dear. I don't have time for it right now. How goes Diablo? It's really good. And the expansion looks sick. This was a new season in December. We're still waiting to hear on, like, what's happening with... It looks like the next season would start on March the 10th, which is the expansion's the end of April, so that would be a short season, but we don't know yet. We're still waiting to hear what's going on there. But the next, maybe February will be a bit quieter and a bit... We'll probably have a PTR in February, and then it'll probably be quiet until March. So we might have a few weeks that'll be a bit quiet, and then it's just going to be insane all the way through till June. At least June. If we get the short season and then we go into expansion at the end of April, that's the whole of May and maybe the whole of June gone easily. So then you're into July. It's going to be pretty crazy, I think, this first half of the year. 2 new classes with the new expansion. They've already, if you pre-order the expansion now, you get the Paladin now in some form. Every class is getting an overhaul in the expansion, including Paladin to some degree. We've got most of what's coming in the expansion for the Paladin, but there's some skill tree reworks happening, I think. From what I understand. And then there's another new class to be announced coming as well. Dom isn't real. He's like Hatsune Miku, but British. Yeah. Wait, this stream is AI? Yes, exactly. Like, Hello! I don't know how to be AI. Hello, my name is Immortalize. And I am a real boy. Yeah, and there's loads of stuff coming, Joe. So, I'm excited. I'll have to chat to you off stream at some point, because it's been a while. I have, yeah. No, I have. I did about 4 builds at the start of the season. Now I'm just bashing through a load of Spiritborn stuff. Gives me some YouTube videos to make so I can practice my noob editing skills. And yeah. I mean, I'm doing the build guides for Spiritborn over on Mobalytics now. I actually met up with some of them locally, because believe it or not, Joe, the guys that head up Mobalytics, the guy that heads up the content team entirely for it, like at the company, he went to Southend High for boys. He went to the same school as me. Just a couple of years younger. And there's a couple others from Essex as well from there. Just really small. It's an American company. Small world stuff. So yeah, I just met up with them locally the other day. That was nice, just for a few hours. And so that's cool. So yeah, I'm doing their guides for Spiritborn, and that keeps me busy. But I enjoy it, and I've had a few people who have been finding those useful, which has been really nice. So yeah. And, you know, it's good for me as well. It's good for discoverability. So trying to be a content creator is obviously good if you can do something you enjoy that helps people, that can also help you hopefully get out there a bit more. So, you know, it's kind of a triple win. We like triple wins. It wasn't actually really, to be honest. We just went for lunch and just had a little catch up. Never met any of them in real life before. Wasn't that nerdy, to be honest, actually. Hey, Ian, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's good. Like I said, I'll have to chat to your stream, Joe, at some point. It's been a while. Maybe I'll send you a message tomorrow or something. But yeah, Diablo's looking good. I'm excited. I don't think I've been more excited for Diablo than this upcoming expansion, because the last expansion, as much as I enjoyed it, the game still had some fundamentals that needed resolving in it. I choose my words wisely there, because the game was functional, but it did have some things that did get fixed after the fact. And I think the game's in a relatively stable state now. I mean, sure, there's always things that can be improved, but it's relatively stable. And it means they can actually expand and try and expand in the areas it needs to be expanded on, like endgame is a big one, for example, and more build customization, which that's definitely coming, because they're overhauling the skill tree for every class. So there will definitely be some more build customization. We've seen Cold Hydras, we've seen Fire Quill Volley, I think it was. We've seen Lightning Incinerate, and we've seen like Solar Orb, Fire Bomb style Ball Lightnings, you know. So we've seen that there's going to be like skill conversions and such for every class. That's pretty cool. And then, yeah, we'll see about the rest of that. I mean, they've got some new endgame systems coming. We'll see how those play when they drop. Do you know what? I might have had the wrong thing in here. Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. I just didn't drop that many keys because it was the wrong boss. Bum, 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 bum. We got some keys. It's okay. Bump, bump. Take those as well. Nice. What keys do we get? Probably nothing of use, but gold hidden. We've got some. Okay. Don't really need those. Cool. Is PoE2 still stealing a bit of D4's thunder? I wouldn't necessarily so. I wouldn't necessarily say so. Is that Lower's video you just linked, Zach? PoE2, don't get me wrong, is very, very popular. And we don't know if that's releasing in full this year. It might do. We don't know for sure yet. But I think this expansion for D4 is going to be bigger than people think. I think it's going to be very popular. So yeah, it's exciting times. I mean, I hope PoE2 doesn't have a release around that, because that would just be bad for the audience. We had that literally. I haven't played the latest PoE2 update because it landed on exactly the same day as D4. So yeah, where I do guides, like I'm actually on the team to write guides, the internal team, I'm obligated to choose D4 first. I would like to go and play PoE2 in the next cycle if I can. So I do quite enjoy the game. I mean, hopefully it's changed enough by then that I'll enjoy it again. I normally take a cycle break on those games. They're a bit more. You need a bit more like PhD level intelligence to play PoE2 compared to D4. It's you know, you've got a lot more going on and stuff. What have you been playing recently, anyway, Joe? Yeah, what have you been playing? Gonna go feed cats. Maybe back in a bit if spot is open. All right, Ank, no worries. Yeah, let us know. Let's just roll amulet. Screw it. No.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, you're switching characters. Oh, you already done it. Okay. Dum-de-dum. Yeah, I definitely want to run some bosses today to get at least one level in this stream. Just keep that level grind going up. I'm still like 715 million away. Long ass way away. That's over 100 Durials. It's like 110 Durial. 120, 116 Durials or something at the moment. All of the maggots will be squashed. Thyro, nice. I'll take all that stuff, why not? Got addicted to Battlefield 1. Wow. Golden oldie. You haven't been able to play much. Talk about that IRL, but I have dispatched to play. Hyped for Forza Horizon 6. Going to glorious Japan. Nice. GG's. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll catch up in IRL at some point. More near Thyro, nice, that's what we want. More near Thyro, nice, this is going good. Had 3 batches in this one. Is that dropping me? Another 4, sweet. Up to 90 near Thyro, and I've nearly got as much near Thyro as I had at the start of stream already. This is much more, this is much more enjoyable than doing Belial, and at least I get some XP from it. You just need to have the keys to run to start with. We're just doing runs with each other here, so I wouldn't say I'm doing them for people here. In fact, actually, these guys are the ones providing the keys to be able to run these dungeons that have got crazy numbers of goblins in them. There's a particular resource that's very, very hard to farm compared to the rest. There's normally one every season, but yeah, there's a new one this season called Near Thyron, and it's the one that most people typically run out of first. If you're running out of other stuff before that, then you've really been smashing stuff and crafting and somehow run out of resources before the Thyron. I have no idea how. Yeah, ludicrous. Oh man, love me some old Papa Roach. Let's go. One reason I stopped playing MMO was grind and weekly limit. Oh, we don't have weekly limits. And honestly, the grind is not too bad in this game now. Genuinely. That's the only... To be honest, you wouldn't feel it. Because you're probably not... You only feel it if you're going for, like, giga slams. You've got this new system where you slam items and it gives you something random. And it's total RNG. So, to get the absolute best in slot things, which are so powerful that if you don't have them, you can't compete at the top. You just keep slamming and slamming and slamming and slamming, so you just need loads of it. You wouldn't typically slam as much as we're doing right now. So, it's just a problem that's come out of that because the seasonal mechanic means that, yeah. But ARPGs inevitably do have some grind in them, yeah. But you probably wouldn't... okay, we got 2 spots, guys, if anyone wants to jump in, by the way. You probably wouldn't feel the grind like some of us, because I don't think you would slam anywhere near as much as the people are, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of total random, having coded systems like that over and over and over again. I am not a fan of just pure total random. It just has more feel bad in it than good. But it has created a loop where you actually want to pick up the same item lots and lots of times and use them for some things. So it has come with some positive. I think the system can be finessed, but I think the feel bad is really emphasized by the fact that the best stuff you can roll is so strong that if you don't have it, it feels bad because you can't compete at all without it. Like, there's not like 3 or 4 things you could roll that might be a best in slot, but the other 2 or 3 might be good, you know, relatively close. And then maybe on another item, you'll have the best slot and maybe they won't. And then you can sort of compete with people still. At the moment, there's 1 slam on the weapon I've got, my push build, that if I don't have, I cannot compete. You have to have that. It's that strong. You just cannot get anywhere close. And that's the problem. They're just super giga strong, so they'll tone that back, I reckon, if they keep it. You'll run out of scrolls super fast once you start smashing legendaries hard. I probably won't bother, to be honest, Dark. I just want the Starless Skies. If I get the Starless Skies Rod of Kep, I can probably compete in the top 20. Definitely in the top 20, maybe even the top 10. Depends on how good the weapon is I slam it on, if I ever get one. But given I did a 115 when I did... Without the Starless Skies at all. If I get the Starless Skies on the weapon, I should be able to get a 119, 120 down, honestly. It might take a good run, but it'll probably be doable. And now, currently, 120 would get me in the top 10. 119 would get you in the top 20 as long as you do a half-decent run on it. Probably just would anyway. So, yeah, I've just got to keep grinding for that weapon. Wow, there's a lot of goblins down there, holy. Yeah, game breaking strong, yeah. But it's a seasonal mechanic, so they deliberately added it there to make it giga juiced. I think they want to keep this system in the game long term, but they'll remove that straight up. Like, you can basically sanctify mythic items, or a lot of them, so they're really, really strong. And they double up if you equip the mythic item as well, which obviously would never be a problem if you can never sanctify them to start with. Yeah, if they keep the system in, mythic sanctifications just won't exist. They definitely will get rid of that. And then, who knows, they might balance some of the other stuff so that they feel pretty decent across the board. But, yeah, they'll probably just use this whole season as a test bed. And they'll gain all the analytics, and then they'll take that on board if they're going to keep it in full time, which I think is the intention. Just checking I hit all those up, yeah. 93 near thyroid already, nice. Leaderboard is just RNG gear. It is, yeah, exactly right. So I haven't let it get to me too much, Joe, because honestly, what I've done, instead of just grinding for that gear over and over, and then never getting it and feeling terrible stream after stream, what I'm doing is I've just decided I'm going to play a load of builds from meta to off meta and just have a good time doing that. And I can use those once they're up and running to farm some of the stuff. Try and get the item I'm looking for. And if I land it, then I can go back. And at least then, even though I can laugh at how bad my RNG luck is, I can at least say, well, I'm having fun playing some other builds, and it's not like I'm just doing stuff and then feeling bad constantly. I don't know, maybe my outlook on that's different to some people's. I'm not that bothered about being number 1. I do want to put a good time on the leaderboards because I am good enough to do it. But it doesn't matter how good you are. You could be the best player in the world. If you do not have those particular roles, like particularly on Spiritborn, if you don't have a Starless Skies Rod of Kepaleka, you're not getting in the top 10. It's just not happening. So, yeah. put the Space Jam song in your head. Nice. God, that's such a good film, the original. Yeah, the fishing, that tower will change. So don't worry about the tower. One thing I'm pretty certain is changing on the reset next week. I think it's next week. Is the whole staying at the pad at the start and stacking up and taking many, many minutes. That I think is changing in some form. I think they'll be looking into the double tempering thing that people been using and hiding with their profiles. So yeah, cue that. And they may well make some adjustments in other areas. There's been a lot of feedback given, just trust me on that. I've seen a lot of it. So yeah, hopefully it'll just, like, it won't be perfect after one cycle, but hopefully on the next rotation it'll be slightly better. And then they'll take more feedback and go, okay, how does it feel now? How's it working now? Is there any more exploits going on, etc, etc. And then we address another 2-week cycle, address that again, slightly improve it. So by the time we get to next season, hopefully the tower will be in a relatively stable state, and hopefully will feel better in many forms, layouts and AI and all sorts of stuff, you know. A perfect circle, no, so best in slot. Yes, Solar Flux, indeed. It's a good track. How are you doing, Solar Flux? I got a key. Da-da-da-da-da. To the boss. And he's dead. Easy claps. Got an Eothyron from him. Nice. Winning. Hey, Jim, the captain. First time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Yeah, check out the build planner, man. And if you've got any questions, just hit me up. And I'll do my best to answer. But yeah, the build's relatively... It's pretty straightforward, this build. It's like as it is on the paper. You saw around, you fire your razor wings, and you kill stuff. It's pretty fun. I think I've basically refilled... Yeah, I'm basically up to the amount of Neothyron I had at the start. Nice. We still got a spare spot, by the way, guys, if anyone does want to jump in. Yeah. Yeah, I can see you just open that level. I do appreciate everyone open up the treasure breaches, by the way. You guys are actually the best. It helps me out an awful lot. When's the next dress up stream? Good question. It'll probably be after the expansion comes out. It's going to be a little later because I am going to do my first ever proper subathon. I'm still working out how I'm going to do that because it's a bit tricky. I'm not really sure how... A lot of people, what they do is they literally just leave their stream going and they go into like a sleep mode or something. But the problem is, I don't really know how I do that whilst also being able to maybe make YouTube videos between it. Unless I literally make YouTube videos live on stream, which I suppose I could do, but... I have to figure out what I'm going to do there. But yeah, I'll probably have like little goals. And if they're hit, may even have multiple dress-up streams as a result. Depends. Still all details to come. I haven't figured it all out yet. Uncapped. Fully uncapped. So yeah, I won't be available for the whole of May. Probably. Potentially. That would be a good problem to have, but I've kept it free for that reason. If it lasts for one day, it lasts for one day. It'll last... I'm going to go for 30 hours by default or something. And it'll just be extended by every kind of support going, and then... But I might add some extra stuff in there as well to make it so that there's like a free way to extend it as well. I don't know. I need to figure out all the details. You know, I don't want it to all just be... I don't want it to feel like completely pay to win. Having worked in free to play and pay to win stuff for so long. May Dom version 2.0. Who knows? Maybe some of the goals will be comebacks of costumes we've done in the past, Joe. I have considered this. You will have to see. I've seen a few. They just keep the timer and end stream and saying, yeah, that's what I'm considering, Jake. Although it means you lose your viewership, that doesn't bother me so much. It's more the fact that, obviously, on a new season, I'm going to want to be able to make videos as well. And, yeah, I don't know if I'd want to record... I can't record game footage in OBS and leave it in a kind of, like, AFK state at the same time. Yeah... I mean, I suppose I could record on my gaming PC. I've never tried doing it that way before. Maybe that's how I do it. Maybe I can do it that way. I currently record everything on my stream PC and from the capture card. I could actually just capture it straight on my gaming PC and edit it there. Maybe I can do... Oh, well, microphone goes into my streaming PC, though. That's a problem. I don't really want to be connecting and disconnecting my microphone everywhere. Yeah, see, it brings complications, you see what I mean? I've never had to do it before, so it's not been a problem until now. It's just one of those things that's a new thing for me. You learn stuff in content creation constantly, from making thumbnails to getting better at how you make videos and all sorts of stuff, so yeah. Barbie Dom 2.0? Maybe, you'll see, you'll have to see. Let's see, I've never done a proper subathon before. But I figured if we're going to do one, that's about as good a time for me to ever do one, so... And I'll figure out all the details beforehand. I've still got some time. I won't do sleeping on stream. Yeah, because that would mean having a camera in my bedroom. It's a bit weird. Yeah, you guys don't need to see that. Yeah, shutting down and just having the same timer when you boot back up is definitely the simplest approach. Keeping it running in the background with like words on stream or something is an approach that some people take. But and I can do that, but my problem then comes with how do I... Because I do all the editing myself. I would literally have to record stuff on stream. And then I'd have to edit it on stream, probably. Yeah. And I wouldn't be able to necessarily capture stuff the way I like to and stuff, you know. I don't know. I can capture gameplay footage while I'm live. I've done that before. I have done that before. Because I can just swap to a screen where my mic's off for a moment while I capture the footage. So that's easy peasy. I can do that. It's just capturing. Do you know what? I could try it. I could try doing a video. The thing is, when I record a video, I retake stuff all the time because I mess up what I'm saying. I end up saying and ah and stuttering loads. It's terrible. Beauty of doing it offline. It doesn't show. It doesn't have to show. That 3 GA. But it's just not... Oh, yeah, it wasn't even for my class. Oh, this is someone else's stuff, that's why. That's okay. 10 more levels to go, Crash. I believe in you. You'll get there. Please do Kendall, Dom. We'll see, we'll see. 5.6 billion gold, 16,000 souls later, you finally got +2 in Venom. The last time I tried to roll +2 in Venom, I equally spent an awful lot doing it. Yes. Not so fun. I have 2 level 300s in my party. Look at this. Look at these Giga Chads. Anyway, I'll figure out how I'm going to go around all that. But it will be uncapped, and it will be quite generous, I think. I keep watching what other people are doing and how much time they apply on each sub and stuff. I'll probably make it quite generous, to be honest. The idea is it lasts longer than 2 or 3 days. We're just going to go completely and utterly degenerate for the whole of April, end of April / May. Go nuclear. Stock up on all the caffeine. Oh, you went past it. The amount of times I've done that and then it cost you so much to do it again. Yeah, it sucks when it happens. Easy. How's it going, man? How's it going? Well, Neothara, thank you. You get so many souls from those as well. Wow. 188. Nice. Yeah, it certainly feels smoother with the 17 charges. You don't tend to run out so much. Hey, Cyber Tiger, how's it going? Just woke up to catch stream. Nice. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your nap or sleep? Birdie Boss is here as well. How you doing, Birdie Boss? How you doing? Yeah, whatever happens, even if I do a subathon and then do leave it running, which I'm not sure I will, I wouldn't leave the timer running. I have seen some people do that before, and I feel like that defeats the purpose. Like, the time should be when you're streaming, when you're actually live. That's a pretty good pair of gloves, actually. Although it's a shame about the other 2 stats. Don't know if I'd ever use it, but... If only people could constantly spam Asper down, I'd be level 60 by this time. True. Have you not got anyone to do bosses, like actual bosses for you? I suppose you could rip. Maybe that's why you're not doing it. Oh wow, we're going straight into it, are we? I did. I rolled them all cyber. They all bricked. The only good one I got was the weapon I'm now wearing for this build. I managed to roll a high conceited on one of the Sunstained, on the 3GA Sunstained I had. So this is actually a really nice weapon here. The aspect's not amazing. It's a shame the aspect's not high. If that was a 250, this would be as good as I'm going to get this season for this, probably. Sunstained with high conceited is pretty nice. But yeah, all of those staffs. I got a couple of nice legendary powers, but it's no good unless it's a Starless. It's the Starless I'm looking for. Without the Starless, I'm not going to compete on the leaderboards. So that specifically is what I'm looking for. So, we keep going. We keep grinding. But yeah, my idea with the subathon is I'm going to have lots of little goals. Some will just be funny and some will be slightly bigger, like hit this, and this next stream will be a dress-up stream or something, you know, and there'll be loads of them, so should be pretty funny. I'll say details to come. But that's pretty much the long answers to your question. I tend to do 3 or 4, so I'm going to do that then. You got to assume there'll be at least one dress up in that, probably. We'll see how it goes. And then I was planning on doing a charity stream again this year. I didn't do one last year. I did one in 2024. So we'll do that. A good time to do that would be around, let's say, August, September, October time. That kind of time. Maybe like August, September. In the summer. And then honestly, the Christmas one went down really well, so I'm definitely keen to do another Christmas one again. and exactly the same way as I did it this year, because it went down really well. And it actually works out really well time-wise. I wasn't completely dead on Christmas days, so I did the Grinch this year. It'll be something next year. Something different, I imagine. I had so much Grinch hair all over my desk and everything. Seriously, it took me so long to get rid of it all. That beard was just everywhere. Happy Clouds, how's it going? I would love to see how you would look dressed up as a beautiful woman. Oh, you missed out, Happy Clouds. I dressed up as Barbie in the one last year. Had a blonde wig on and everything, which for a bald man is interesting. And my sister came round because these degenerates hit the sub goal, and I got, as my sister called it, full plastic doll. She made me over, which looks fabulous, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, look. When in Rome, eh? All in the name of entertainment. I said I'd do it, so I did it. It's not something I choose to do every day, but you know, I think people found it funny. It was quite a good stream, actually, though. Honestly, those streams are a bit wacky, but they're actually quite fun for me as well. Like, I find them fun as well. Hey, MGE, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. MGE's like, you dressed up as Barbie? Quick, hit the follow button. I'm sold. No, they're quite funny. I've dressed up in the past. My first ever one, which was just a completely random idea. I had like no followers. I was just trying something I'd seen online. I was like, you know what? I'll do that. I don't care. I'll make a Muppet of myself for other people's entertainment. Let's go. I did. They voted for me because I allowed the audience to choose the options within within certain confinements, and then I'll let them vote. And they voted to me to dress up as a French maid, so I did it. It was like one of my best streams ever. It was just a great stream. It's just really funny as well. And I've still got clips from it, and if I go back and watch them, they just make me laugh, honestly. And I've done Pikachu and Charmander because I had to double up on that because the support was so insane. I've done a brick wall because season 4 we were bricking all the items. I feel like the brick wall would be very topical again this season. So we're bricking all the items again. What else have I done? Unicorn. That was an amazing costume. I look camp as hell, but it was a good unicorn costume. What else have we done? Yeah, Barbie. And I did the Grinch. That might be all of them. Did I do any others? I can't remember. I've done a few. Oh, you just started, so you'll die constantly. Oh, okay. Hopefully you won't die too much. Feather duster and all. Oh, of course, yeah. If you're going to do a French maid, you have to have a feather duster. But, you know, you got to have some fun sometimes, haven't you? Can I pick this stuff up, please, game? There we go. Need a Thor on it everywhere. Let's go. Any of these items any good? Probably not. You know, I'm just going to salvage that. I'm not going to use it. Oh, good. It sounds like Easy's willing to come and help you, Crash Death, if you want help. You might level a lot faster with that. They can unlock you to go higher than Penitent anyway. They can just go run a pit and it'll be good. You'll be able to go higher with them if you wanted to do that. Yeah, it'll be super easy. Yeah, you guys can link up. Thank you for offering. Easy, that's very kind of you. Zidrune. Is anyone playing hardcore, guys? Gaming Hellfire's asking, because I think he started hardcore today. I need to roll some obols, guys. I'm carrying about 10 obol bags. 1 second.
What use it well?
Dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. Right, give me some amulets.
Go one more.
Savage.
See some steel, you need. My hammer sings on your
More.
Hello, shiny. Well, hello, shiny. Not a bad pull, that.
That's actually not terrible.
All finished, are you?
Can keep that one. Obols for days. Look how many obols I've got.
Hello, shining. Not a basilisk ghost. I had that in my bag.
Dun 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 dun.
Basilisk
Leave it down there.
I had that in my bag. Hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull, that.
Wow, I really did that. I've still got 6 more obol bags to open again. That's why my inventory is getting full. I was just carrying all those bags on me.
I had that in my bag. All finished, are you? That's this. thing.
Cheeseberries. Look how many obols there are.
Hello, shining.
Need to be able to pick up more obols.
Go one more. Hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that.
That's one up there as well. Life on it. Right, let's open all those.
Well, hello, shame that. Too bad, friend.
Oh, you joker. GG's.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I only did hardcore to 50 for the trophy and let your toon die. Nice.
Well, hello. Well, hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Blimey, I've still got more.
Shame that. Well, hello, hello, shining beauty.
It's got no passives on it though. That's what I'm interested in at this point.
Greetings. I'll keep my forge hot. Return.
Hello, shining.
Such a sad life. You're not the first person to do that exact one, by the way. Someone else did that the other day. The sprinkler one. Yeah, there's a few of them that like to use the TTS.
Hello, shining.
Mark White's here. How you doing, Mark White? As long as they've completed the capstones, otherwise they can't. That's true, yeah. I haven't done hardcore this season because I've had a problem. Like, the stability in the game's been a bit up and down. Occasionally, my game hangs up. It's not just me. A lot of people have been having it.
Use it well.
And I don't really fancy... It's guaranteed death when it happens if you're in the middle of combat. So, till that's fixed, I'm a bit apprehensive to do hardcore. Right, I'm good to go. That took a minute, but my obols have all been rolled. Top 300 on a Paladin Tower, but that's really good, Barbarian, especially if it's your first season. GG's. Yeah, if you're in an ult and you've done your capstone 1 and 2 on a separate character, you can basically join someone in Penitent or below. They can run a pit 55 or higher. That unlocks Torment for you. And then you can just go to T4 boss, into T4, go to like Urivar or boss, and then they'll be able to level you to 60 super fast. That is the meta in softcore. I mean, hardcore, you might want to do it that way because you might get one shot off screen, but... Where were goblins at in this one? Big amount of goblins in this one, wasn't there? Oh well. Two J gloves, nice. Where's the goblins at? Yes. That's exactly what my black cat does occasionally. I didn't actually. I think my brother-in-law's got a few of them though, because he works for Wayland's, doesn't he? Yeah, I know he got some of them. He said he was going to give them to me, but I think he's kept them, which is fine. They're his, you know. But I think he got a handful of them, yeah. We'll go run a Forgotten Wisdom after this, cause so we can get the XP buff again. Grab those. That might be near Thorin over there. There it is. Well, have I got one? I might do. Yeah, just do this. Doesn't matter. It's an escalation. You popped down to their Brentwood store last week. It was a cool place. Yeah, he helped set that place up. You've been addicted to Warhammer painting. Yeah. It's an expensive hobby. I know loads of people have got back into that recently. Yeah. My merc will appreciate. Yeah. Oh, we're looking for the XP shrine, wherever that may be. Alright, it's down there on my pin, apparently. Does he get a good friend, this cat? I don't know. I have to ask him, actually. I actually don't know. I'll ask him for you sometime. He might do. I didn't get disconnected yet, no. I don't know if Merc gets XP from that near mass, no idea. But You know, I mean, look, we don't get the greatest amount of XP from running breaches, but you get, that's another 15% for whatever we do get. So it all adds up, doesn't it? You and Lower did, so okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know then. Oh, that might be why. It might have crashed the server instance. You left too many items on the floor, it just crashed the game. I've never made it 300 before, no, so I will be going the last couple, once we get to about 2 AM my time, about an hour and 15 minutes, we'll go and we'll start grinding some bosses for XP. I want to hit 295 today. I will hit 300 this season, I think. I just didn't really, I don't know, the pit grind didn't really do it for me before, to be honest. It just wasn't for me. Oh man, that's a long way to run, holy cow. I actually need to, because I think there's some near Thyron up there. Do you know what? We could have ranks into Swift, couldn't we? Don't get tested. I didn't actually think about that. That would help the cooldown on Saw, wouldn't it? Have I got points I can move from somewhere? Do you know what? Literally, I don't really need that. There. I'll just take one out there, maybe. Oh no, I don't need the point in Saw, do I? Nailed it. There, wait a sec. Does that make it so I can get Saw quicker? It does. Oh, let's go. Optimization, baby. That means one set of casts I can get Saw back. That's going to be loads more mobility. Let's go. Look at that. Yeah, now we're talking, everybody. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. I was just being potato. Because that reduced, as long as I move a decent amount of distance, I'm getting an extra 3 seconds of cooldown baked in from Swift. And then you just cast this 3 times, activate Prodigy's Tempo, and we got so many ranks in Saw, it also resets the cooldown on it. So I'm going to be able to get around 295, Big Teasy. 295! 295! Yes, we're going 295 today. Don't you worry, Big Teasy. Don't you worry. We'll hit 295 today, baby. How you doing? You max at 294. Okay. I'll have to update the guide for that. That definitely feels better for farming. Give us the constant Saw, baby. He hasn't hit 295. He's saying it is the thing they were doing yesterday to try and get me to stay on slightly longer. I hit 294 and I was like, I'm probably going to go off now. And then they're like, well, hang on a minute, guy. Why don't you go to 295? Yeah. Anime Fist, how's it going? Check out the build planner. Hit me up with any questions. I need to address the skill tree. I'll do that in a minute. This definitely feels better. As long as you go a decent amount of distance, you can just look at that. You can Saw everywhere. Oh, yeah. I might actually be able to keep up with people now. Let's go. That's better. I was sort of just thinking about it, and it just hit me for a minute. I was like, hang on a minute. I haven't actually invested in Swift. Like, that actually helps Saw. So for mobility, that's amazing. I had just a little bit too much cooldown on it. To be able to insta-reset. You want to be able to just reset it after casting Razor Wings like 3 times. I mean, you could potentially invest in it to the point where you can just Saw across the screen like mental, but... I just literally Saw. But you can pretty much do that here, right? As long as you go a half decent distance. Which I didn't there. Insta-gift. Take the prisms as well. Just got to remember to reset your charges if you're doing that every now and then, which I definitely didn't do right there. Never mind. So you still need to go a decent amount of distance, but you can definitely make it work. Yeah, got everything there. Sweet. Wayland is hosting us in the summer, are they? Nice. Awesome. To be honest, Big Teasy, I was just saying, my brother-in-law, he works there. He basically helps set that place up. So, yeah, you could have, if you ever need to liaise with anyone there, I can hook you up. Like, he does all Warhammer and all that stuff. So, yeah, he'd be right behind it all, I imagine. How are we doing for near Thyral now? 152! My god, I think that's almost as much as I've ever had. Screw Sanctified. Time for Fishing Tower Hoax. Good luck. He's just doing the my dad works at Nintendo with his brother. My brother-in-law. But yes. I mean, he does work for Wayland's. Well, that's really exciting, Big Teasy. I'm glad for you. So, Joe, Big Teasy here is someone I know in RL as well, and he started running a Warhammer game, you know, like gaming club. I don't know what you call it. I could be getting the wrong term there, but yeah, they get together and they actually play Warhammer and stuff. So basically, they're massive nerds like us. Oh, it didn't work very well. It'd take me over the wall. Yeah, there's a door closed. Saw won't take over the walls. That's kind of annoying. I just grabbed all those goblins together with my saw and vortex and then just insta-clapped them. Very nice. Goodbye, goblins. Oh, that didn't work very well. Rip. That's better. Yeah, that's much better for mobility. It feels a lot better. Let me update that in the guide quick. It's only a minor change. It'll only take me 2 secs. Just so I don't forget. We don't need the points in intricacy. I just took one out of... I must have a point in somewhere else. I'm not entirely sure where. Okay, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Dut, dut, dut. 3 in there. Take those out. Put those in there. And last variant. Take those out. Put those in there. Okay, and then just update the What day is it? I guess it's 23rd now. Oh, come on. Right, cool. Nearly there. I'm going to see. Sweet. Update. Nice. Done. Easy. Right, that's updated. That definitely feels better. Follow now and drop a message tomorrow. There you go. Nice. Who would have knew, Big Teasy? Dropping in my chat would get you a follower. Ka-ching! Winning. You just got a Doombringer on the Temerity. Will never give me Starless or Grandfather. I mean, Doombringer gives you damage reduction at least. Although I suppose it's not damage, and that's what you're mostly looking for, really. Chat soon. So 300 when? Not tonight. That's like, I'm not joking when I say, even though I'm 294, I'm still probably about 20 to 25% of the way away from it. Like, from level 1 all the way through. You know, it's because of the exponential gain on XP, so I'm still a long way off yet. I'll hit 295 tonight, definitely. I was planning on trying to get 296 tonight, but I need to farm some Neothyron, so we're doing that first, and we'll do a couple of hours of bosses at the end, and we'll see how that goes. Wow, loads of Neothyron here, nice. Hey, Lyrium, coming in with a follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How much faster I can get around with that. That's actually sick. That feels great as long as you don't get stuck on a wall. It's way more mobile than yeah, it's far more mobile than a Rod of Kepaleka build as long as you don't get stuck on the walls like that. Your evade is now sore. The problem is, so I'd put this on for mobility just to get the mobility, but the problem is you'd lose all your movement speed damage from brilliance, and then you just it's just useless. The lightning res is not good either. Yeah, this is an item that needs some love. You don't get the vortex either, so it just will make the build feel worse. It's a shame, really. It'd been nice if that was good, but it just isn't. It's fun, looks fun as hell. I just literally, I've updated the planner. It's pretty much up to date, Lyrium. I think after the stream tonight, I might actually just stay up and do the build video. Because I know it'll get done then, and it will take me a few hours. So I'll get it out tonight, I think. As long as I'm not actually too tired. I've got some rest today. And I'm taking tomorrow night off stream, so... that just means I can literally just do me tomorrow. And I can get that video out. So yeah, it's pretty fun though. Check out the build planner if you want to link it. Do !builds. Have a little scan through. If you got any questions, just shoot in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to help. It's pretty fun. It's by no means a meta build, like disclaimer. But I can do a tower. I got an upgrade to my weapon today, and I was doing a tower 100 in 4.5 minutes. I think I did it in a good run. And I can do T4 Lilith. You have to charge up your Sunstain, but it can be done, like, really quickly. As long as you time it right. Might be even quicker now. I've got better stuff. And I don't have a single Mythic Sanctification on. So, everything I've got is relatively attainable, to be honest. My weapon and my gloves are pretty damn good. You might not get a 4GA Hesher with a good damage aspect like I've got. You might not get a 3GA weapon with a good damage aspect, but... I mean, those are... the build worked fine without these, to be honest. Sorry, do exclamation mark build. You are around 1... No, it's not 1 billion yet. It's at 820. I think it's 1 billion for the final level. If I remember rightly, or somewhere around that. I love those boots. Yeah, I want them to be good, but they're just not going to be. This build really relies on... That Saw Vortex combo is really, really good for this build, like, for multiple reasons. The biggest one is it gives you that big pull-in, which you want, because you want them to be in your Saw radius, so you get guaranteed crits. But it also... And it means, because I can spam it so much now, you can just Vortex everything everywhere. And then, also... It gives you 2 stacks towards your Sunstained, making it... If your Sunstained does run out, it's not going to take you forever to stack it back up again. And it also means you can just stack it quicker. To start with, so I'm at 4 stacks now, and I've not even been trying, you know, 6 stacks. It doesn't take you long to get there. It's really painful if you can only do 1 at a time. I mean, that Vortex just sucks everything in from the whole room. It's crazy. Look at it. No, it's like, yeah, you want to be soaring loads. It just sustains your thing. Just sustains your stacks for you. Okay, and that's probably a rip, that one. 180. Wow. Yeah, just over 1 billion for the last level, Azri. That's right. Yeah. Who approved that time off request? Me, Violent Himbo. I have to give my throat a rest after a few days. I've been having a real problem with this cough not going away. Zane, would you use a Kep that has GA to resource and chance that? Yes. I would use a non-GA that's 0.69. If you got Starless on it, it would still be stronger than a 4GA without it on. Honestly. That's how strong the Starless Skies is, I think. Obviously, you'd prefer to have it on an 800, but... You know, good luck farming that many Rod of Kepaleka GAs and getting what you want on it. Yeah, just tomorrow. I'll come back on Saturday. Yeah. I'm aiming to be on Saturday and Sunday this weekend. But I've got some family stuff going on tomorrow. So I either do the build video before I go to bed or I do it tomorrow. And to be honest, I think I'd rather just stay up and get it done. And that means when I get back tomorrow, I can just chill. Yeah, I need to get... There's these droplets I've run out of. They help. They soothe your throat. I need to get some more. It's like right here. It's, yeah, I've been hammering the streaming. I think it's taken its toll on my throat on top of having that cough and cold about a month ago and streaming straight through it. Oh, we're actually doing... No, we don't need to finish the escalation, do we? Only if there's a treasure breach on it, which there isn't. We don't really get much for carrying on doing these, honestly. It's not worth it. You get like 1 near Thyron from at the end. It's really not worth it. Too many men making your throat bad, Big Teasy. Goodness me. It's only 1 in the morning. We're not out of PG territory yet. You naughty man, you. No, that is not the problem. Might be your problem. It's not mine, though. Mine is I talk too much. Yeah, I basically just had a cold and a sore throat, Joe, and I just streamed straight through it. And I do a lot of talking on my streams because I don't stop talking. Old Gaviscon adverts, yeah. Haha, truth, yeah. You know, at least I know my truth. It's okay.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
Such a trooper. No, I'm just a degenerate. Still masterwork chance, right? Yeah, still masterwork. Yeah. For Rake, yes. Maximum resource for payback. Proud of you, Joe. Nice. You ought to grab some food. Be back in a while. No worries. Guys, we've got a spare space. Who wants to come jump in? Love AI is out of sigils. Have any of us in the party right now got any more treasure breach sigils left? Or are we all out now? Oh, you have? Okay. Guys, does someone else want to come jump in? Just wait and see if anyone else wants to come jump in quickly. Priority, I can join. I've got two. Yeah, I mean, you don't. I mean, it's useful if you've got the breach. This guy, I don't have any to give any myself now. But if you want to come and join Priority. Do I have spots on my friends list? No, but I'll remove people to add people if you're going to come and join the party, yeah. It's just the only way I can do it right now. You just hit 299, you're kind of over it, but oh no, you can't stop there, Grim Hobbit. That is like kicking yourself in the one ball. You know. Just kicking yourself in the left nut. You got to finish it. If you got to 299, you've done the grinds. You're literally at 98% or something. You may as well finish it. No sleep till you're 300. Sleep for me. I'm not going to hit 300 tonight, but Grim Hobbit might do. Yeah. Just go and slam those bosses. You'll be there in no time. I'll just wait for everyone to be here. Oh, you guys are already off, are you? Oh, you guys are already off. Yeah, guys, in future, make sure everyone's in the dungeon before you zoom off. Because if you kill the goblins and we're not in here, we're not going to get any benefit from it. I was waiting for the other person to join. So, yeah, we've basically missed out on most of this. So just be aware of that. You're better off staying at the start until we're all in. I know it's not the most efficient thing, but, you know. We've probably missed out on most of this, to be honest. I'm guessing you guys have cleared most of us. I'll TP to one of you. So I just TP to them, priority. We'll be able to benefit from this stuff up here. I won't quit for you. Hey, that's what I like to hear, Grim Hobbit. Who's a trooper now? Nice. Pushing for 300 just feels like CMB torture. Just how you like it, hey, Violent Himbo. Giggity. It's got a few Neothrons today. Holy cow, I think I've got 12 Neothyron from this dungeon. Needed 200 Neothyron. Lumine heck. Oh, another 4. Let's go. Neothyron for everybody. That didn't work very well. That was number 3 there, I missed. Wisconsin's here. How you doing, Wisconsin? Flex that mug. Hey, have a little stretch. I need one of them. How you doing, Wisconsin? How you doing, man? Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, I've got no drink in it. Big Teasy drinks any streamer. Yeah, I'm just pouring a drink. Just chilling. Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. It's almost the weekend, everybody, which is good times. Oh, I want that one. Minus 40 degrees. Is that centigrade or Fahrenheit? We were talking about this earlier, about how people are going to have such ridiculous temperatures. Your last work day for the week. Oh, you've got to the weekend easy. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Good times. I love how these are projectiles, yet suppressors don't actually stop my projectiles. They don't stop the razor blades, which is quite funny. So I could just fire them. They go through the suppressing. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but that's how it works anyway. So that's fun. I assume I did check that, but I'm going to go check anyway, just in case. Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. You're through, nice. Holy moly, loot everywhere. It's 47 degrees centigrade next week, Anime Feast. Holy cow, that's hot. Book tomorrow off. Painting and potential Diablo 4 tomorrow, Big TZ. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, we're waiting for Nero. He's got the key. Minus 34 degrees. Wow. Yeah, at the beginning of stream, yeah. 30 degrees overnight. That's like a really, really hot summer's day where we live. Bloody hell. You guys are going to be cooked. This might be faster than evade. Legit, as long as you can get a hallway like this, you might actually legit be moving as fast as evade. Like it all depends whether you get stuck on the wall or not. But you certainly can move almost as fast as evade. It's strong. It's just a different way of doing it. Oh, Fahrenheit. Okay, that's pretty cold. That's very cold. Gotta love when elites stop following when your entire build requires kite the mobs. Yeah, hi, exciting the tower. That's a problem at the moment. Yeah, hopefully they improve all that stuff. Every day for the next 7 days. Holy cow. Well, Anime Fists, I highly recommend getting yourself a bath full of ice cubes and laying in it for the next 7 days. And by the end of those 7 days, you might still be a human being and not melted. That sounds very hot. Yeah, I've heard the exploding tree warnings. That's crazy. to be so cold that your trees might explode. Like, that is actually madness. I've never even heard that that's a thing. That's actually crazy. To be that cold. So, yeah, good luck. Stay indoors. Get yourself an oven and sit in it. You'll be okay. It'll be okay. I promise. That's the only thing about Saw. That's the only reason this probably isn't better than Evade. Is because you can get... Even though if you go to Saw and there's like a bit of terrain in front of you like this, it will just... It won't always actually saw you where you want to go. It might just make you go up and down. It is a bit clunky in that regards. That's the only reason. I think this would be as fast as Evade otherwise, honestly. Near enough. How does that even work, Big Teasy? I don't know. Cold trees get cold and they blow up. You feel sleepy enough. All right, Joe. No worries. Have a good sleep, dude. Catch you soon. Someone else looking at fixed. Yeah, there's a few of them, user. Yeah. 30 centimeters plus snow and wind chill. Yeah, that's what the guys are saying. I mean, to me, that's crazy. I've never experienced anything lower than like 7 or 8 degrees Celsius. That's the coldest I've ever experienced in my life. I've never been anywhere colder than that, and we don't get colder than that where I live, really. Scotland get a bit colder than that, but I'm much more south in England. Ren with the 7 months. Thank you, Ren. Big heart, dude. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7, my dude. How are you doing? I appreciate you. That's awesome. Near Thyron, that's what I want in my life. Let's do 2. Okay, let me finish this dungeon quick. Let me get it out here. I've actually very, very, very nearly finished this box, which is good. There we go. Oops. Totally just knocked something on the floor. Never mind. Yeah, I'm good, Ren. I'm good. What you been blasting? What game? Good to see you as always. Yeah, if Saw went to max distance all the time, like easily, without getting clipped on the walls and stuff, it's actually just functioned a bit nicer. It would not like that, for example, that was in the way, so it didn't go over the top of it. So it probably could use a little bit of code love just to make it feel a bit better to use. I think honestly, this would be as fast as Evade. This will be a little clunkier, that's all. So I'm gonna say in the build video, it's almost as fast as Evade, because that's not incorrect. Just depends on how well you use Saw and whether you get... Yeah, some maps will be worse than others, I suppose, for navigating around. It'll be faster than Evade navigating the maps where you've got lots of, like, doorways. Oh, we've got away. Lots of doorways and lots of staircases and stuff. I was going to town it. Got that. 1 second. Okay, it's more like a cracking of a tree, to be honest. Okay, so it doesn't actually blow up. Got that temperature. We still work outside, and people still. I heard this. Yeah. Oh yeah, we just are not geared up for it here at all. We're just not. Guys, you're gonna have to wait for me 1 second. I need to do this bean quickly before I forget. Let me do this now. Ren, thank you so much for the 7 months. Honestly, I really appreciate you, dude. That's very kind. Really makes a big difference. Here is a lemon or sour milk bean just for you. Let's see what we got. That is lemon. Finally got a good one. Yes. Let's go. I appreciate it, though, honestly. I've had a lot of bad ones recently. But yes, we do shut down. At any heat or any cold, we just shut down here, basically. We are not geared up for it at all, because we barely ever get... We do get cold, like to 0 degrees or just a bit below. And we do go beyond 30 degrees in heat sometimes. But that's kind of the extremes for us. You know, we don't go ultra extreme on either side where I live. Where's the dungeon? Am I being blind here? Oh, did we not open one? Did someone drop? You just got a Shaco from Asmodan. Nice. Oh, you're out, love. Okay, nice. Guys, we got a spare spot. Who wants to come join? You'll jump back in when there's a spot. Was it? I think someone else was asking to join before. Let me have a quick look here. Let me just double check. Oh, no. I think you're good. Oh, okay. We could probably invite you, Bleed, yeah. You've already had 20 centimeters of snow. Wow. I mean, that's more snow than we'll get here, I think, this year. Yeah, we don't get an awful lot. I live in the southeast of England. I'm not the most southern part of England, but I'm like southeast of London. And, yeah, we just don't get a lot of snow here these days. About 20, 25 years ago when I was a kid, we got more snow than we do now. But it's just because we don't really dip much below 0. We're about 8 or 9 degrees Celsius here right now. Which is actually quite warm for here at this time of year. But, you know, we normally float around the 0 to 5 degrees region at this time of year.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright, let's crack on. Oh, 1 sec. What's happened here? I sent you an invite, Bleed. Are you joining? Minus 21 degrees centigrade tomorrow. Can't wait to work outside. Honestly, I couldn't think of anything worse. That sounds ridiculous. To me, that's just so cold. I've never experienced that much cold. The thing is, we don't have coats here made for that. Because we never get that cold, so our coats wouldn't be good enough for that. You'd have to buy. You guys, it's probably just natural to have stuff that's made so you can go out and just live and do your stuff in that temperature. But we don't really have that by default here. Okay, it doesn't look like Bleed's accepting. Let's try again. 209 near Thyron, nice. Oh, you're good. Okay. Oh, you're dropping obel bags. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't... Well, cold isn't too bad, but yeah, that's too cold. That's crazy. Just get it from Amazon. Oh, yeah, no, you can achieve... No, sorry, you misunderstand what I'm saying, gaming. I'm not saying you can't get the stuff. I'm saying we just don't have it by default here. No one generally has that stuff unless they go skiing. Because we just don't get that cold here. So you don't need to have them by default. Whilst I guess some of you guys, where you're used to having that yearly, you will just have your ultra winter stuff. Because that's what you get yearly, right? That's just default for you guys. We just don't have that here. Same with the heat, really. That's one of the reasons we end up shutting down. Like, nothing here is really geared up for it. Which I know sounds mad to some of you, but you know, it's all just relative to where we are and what we're used to having. So yeah, when we get a heat wave or a cold snap, it's really, really impactful on everything here, including infrastructure and trains and all sorts. Use a hoodie or two and jeans. I'd rather just stay indoors. To be honest. If it was minus 21 degrees here, I don't think I'd go outside, to be honest. We got a boulder druid in house. Nice. Clappity clap with the boulders. One of you guys will need to put it up because I've already got one. Oh, there we go. This is why I won't play hardcore right now. This will either hard crash my game or it will take about 20-30 seconds to stop doing what it's doing. Oh, good. It's really random when it happens as well. There's like no specific times. It's really hard for me to diagnose why. Keeping hands warm is the problem. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet Streak. There you go. Look, you're doing hardcore. That's like guaranteed death. So yeah, it's kind of annoying, that, to be honest. Need to go spend my obols, apparently. Used to walk to work during the winter. Screw that. Yeah, I agree. Screw that. That sounds like pain in that temperature.
Hello, well, back hello, shining beauty. Not a bad goal. Back hello, shining beauty.
What's left, you ask?
I was just gambling my obols away. You never wear gloves. I wear gloves in the cold that we got here, let alone the cold you guys get. My hands stay cold forever though. Once they're cold, they take ages to warm back up. I have a really low heart rate naturally. Basically dead me. My resting heart rate, and I'm not joking, my resting heart rate is like 40. I have to take my Apple Watch off when I sleep because it beeps at me. If you go below 40 for 10 minutes or more, it tells you you're dying to go to hospital. But it's because I've got a hereditary, naturally low heart rate, same as my dad. And because I used to do so much running for so long, and I don't do so much these days, I got bradycardia, which is a very common thing for people that do that stuff. So it's like double whammied. So my heartbeat's really slow. But I still function just about. It just makes me really, really tired when I'm trying to wake up. It makes me really lethargic. Which is why I'm not a morning person. And I'm a nighttime degenerate as a result. I don't see any Thyron down there. Oh, someone else. I just grabbed this keys. I've already got the other one. I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. I placed it down, did I? Oh, I did. Like a boss. Nicky, how's it going? How's it going? Any thoughts of the scroll of restoration tech people are using lately? What's the tech they're using? Oh, the tempering. Don't do it. The double tempering. Yeah, don't do it. It's not a tech. It's an exploit. The devs know about it, and if you do it, you've got a risk of being banned. If that's what you're talking about. That's a big disclaimer to everyone that's listening right now. Don't do it. They do know about it. 100%. Trust me, I know they know it. And there are lots of people are calling for everyone to be sanctioned as a result of using it and abusing it. I don't know if they will or not. But my recommendation would be just don't do it. There's a good chance that's going to be tackled soon. We've known about it for a while. It's not a new thing that's happened. It's just come out in the last couple of days. It's just when once finally someone sees it and it starts getting out there, it goes out really quick. But someone posted it to the devs a good week or two ago. It's only in the game because we were able to temper twice. And they've obviously, instead of straight up removing that code from the game, they've just made it so that you can only temper once through the UI. But it's actually not, from a server point of view, the server code doesn't block you from doing 2 tempers. So if you do funny business, like this is how you would do it. If you do funny business and then you get a tool that sends a signal, like that catches the server signal and manipulates it in some way to go to your second slot or something, you could do it that way. I mean, they might be doing it through in-game stuff as well, but that's basic. The server's obviously not catching that request and validating the tempering and validating what's happening, and that ultimately is the problem. So yeah, it's easy for them to fix because on the tempering code they can add validations to make sure what's happening is correct and can actually happen. But then, yeah, they'll have to go through. They can go through the database. I imagine they'll have logs for everything. If people go delete those items, it's probably too late. They've probably got logs. They've probably got logs to say what the items were. They probably have a deleted database to say this is what's been deleted, so they can just go find your deleted items. That's what I would have done. Every time someone removes an item, you stick it in their deleted items pool or something for a certain amount of time, like a week or something. So I don't think anyone can hide it. So yeah, I just wouldn't do it. Fable gameplay. Have they shown more gameplay of the upcoming Fable game? Because I'm very, very excited for that. Fun fact for you. When I was at university, Mr. Adam Russell, the lead AI programmer on the original Fable, was one of my lecturers. And I worked with, at Hutch Games, many of the people that worked at Lionhead Studios who worked on Fable 1 and Fable 2. But yeah, Adam Russell did all the main AI in the first Fable, which obviously by today's standards is nothing crazy, but back then, it was the first game to have that kind of AI in it. Yeah, okay. I'll have to check that out later then. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Zach, when there's a will, there's a way, you know. There are people out there that are just very good at breaking games. I've witnessed it. They'll just try everything. But yeah, like I say, don't do it. I hope that answers your question, Nikki. I'm pretty sure that's what you're referring to, right? I mean, I don't generally talk about that kind of stuff on stream because I don't want people getting painted a certain way in here, but I've got to be clear about that. Like, really, be careful. I don't know if they will sanction people, but there is a chance because it is a straight-up exploit. You should not be able to do that at all. And it's ruining the in-game experience. That is a TOS break. And just to get a leg up on the leaderboard that's resetting next week anyway, it's not worth it, to be honest. Infernal Hordes are fine, but there's no real reason to particularly go do them this season like there was last season. Yeah, it's just, they took away the Chaos Uniques for this season, and then now there's, you know, all of the farm stuff there is a bit underwhelming compared to other areas, like certain other things are better, but I'm sure they'll get some love at some point to bring them back in again. Remove the Duke mats, yeah. Well, yeah, they might. Well, at the very least, if you have a bugged item, they're almost certainly going to delete that item from the game. So yeah, if you've done that to a very, very good item, there's a very good chance you're going to end up with, like, you're going to get your characters will get nuked. Like I say, they know about it. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that just because I know they know about it. So yeah, it's a very strong point that a lot of... I missed something down here. I want to check if it's near Thyron. There are a lot of very high-level players who do care about the leaderboards and who are doing it authentically. At least you got to assume they are. Most of them. Who are very strongly pushing for that. So yeah, I'd be surprised if nothing happens at some point. That's the reason they're doing the beta, to catch things like that. To catch things where people try and do exploits. Yeah, exactly, Nikki, yeah. But yes, I did know about it. We've known about it for a good week or two. Since whenever someone first posted about it from the Chinese servers. It was them that did it first, I think. That we know of. Like I say, anyone that's done it's at risk of being actioned upon, so I just wouldn't do it. I don't know how they're doing it specifically, but I understand the technology behind how it would happen. Because I used to code server. I used to do game server code, so I used to maintain server infrastructure and update and code the server stuff, so we used to have validation for everything. So like something, that kind of bug wouldn't have made it into F1 Clash specifically. Because we always added validation to make sure it could only do exactly what we wanted it to do. That doesn't mean the logic within it would go wrong sometimes. Guys, there's a World Moss in 7 minutes. We should run that in a minute. Guys, why are we running this? Oh, it's an escalation 2. Oh, it says a 2. Sorry, my bad. No, it's not a... Yeah, we're only running breaches, guys. Would be cool if they... Oh, you mean the fire bombs? Yeah, they're pretty crazy, aren't they? I agree. Yes, Niramas, that won't be an issue in the future as well. They will be snapshotting builds on completion and showing them. So hiding a profile will not make a difference. One sec, what's happening here? Code you a rod with Stardust. I need one myself, Streak. But yeah, fundamentally, from a technical standpoint, that's how it would happen. You know, the game logic is allowing it to happen. Whether that's a bad signal, bad server operation being sent to it, or there is a set of steps inside the game that allows you to do it, which means that the game logic is allowing you to do it somehow. Either way, there's no validation to stop you from having 2 tempers. What they've done is they've made it so the UI only allows you 2 temper once. They've made it so you can only temper 1 category rather than 2. Rather than going, okay, we might want to leave the logic in there in case we ever bring that back for some reason. But they didn't add any validation to say, okay, you just cannot. Like, even if some fancy UI or signal gets sent, it will just send back an error from the server saying you can't do this. Probably just quit you out of the game and disconnect you or something. And then log it to say someone's tried to do something bad on your servers. That's exactly what we used to do on F1 Clash and all the other games I worked on. The world first race was always bug amusing. Oh, always, yeah, always. But they actually know exactly about that one. I don't know if they know how it's done, but I think some people do know how it's done, and I think they have told them. But they do know it's a thing. And like I say, for that bug, actually, you don't really need to know how it's done. If you do what I just said, you wouldn't actually need to know. You just need to make it so that items cannot be tempered with 2 slots. Straight up, it just can't be done. You know, make it so when someone goes to temper with whatever steps they're using, that it validates to check what the tempering's like on the item. If there's a temper already on it, and they're trying to put something else on that shouldn't be, like the same thing which shouldn't be allowed, just send an error back, disconnect them from the game, make them lose their materials, and make them go and cry in a corner, because that's exactly what they should be getting if they're trying to exploit. Oh, and log it to the server so they know exactly who's been trying to do it. Yeah. Could even flag their profile to say potential exploiter for future. In my experience, if you want to get a leg up, exploiting is used a lot. But the problem is, that can only go so far. Once you're found out, or once it's found out, if you get found out specifically done it and you get bans, it's not worth it, is it? Imagine if you've played a game for like 10,000 hours, you've paid for all these skins and everything, and you get banned indefinitely. And it wouldn't just be your Diablo account, it'd be your whole Battle.net authenticated account or something. And they wouldn't care. They wouldn't. You've broken their TOS, so you lose all the money you've spent on skins and stuff. It's not worth it. Hey, Loki, all good. Yeah, Razorborn, man. It's going pretty good. Probably wrapping up on it today, but it's pretty fun, man. It's a pretty fun build. Got it pretty good. Got some decent mobility on it. And yeah, I'll probably do the video after stream today. Actually, I think I might actually just pull the video together. Even though it will keep me up to about 9 or 10 in the morning, I might as well just do it. Get it done. Same with the time bug. So that one isn't too bad, Streak. I know it's bad in the context of things, but the one where you stay, I don't know how you're going beyond 10. That is slightly to do with lag, but staying in the circle at the beginning is the one I'm referring to. That is just fundamentally something you can do in the game. Like, that is actually something it's an oversight. So of course people are going to use it because it's more efficient. That is changing, I think, in the next reset. Don't hold me to that, but I believe they are trying to do something about that. That's just one of those things where sometimes you just have something that's an oversight. How are we doing here? 235. I need another Forgotten Wisdom, guys. Oh, actually, we need to go to the world boss, don't we? Yeah, to the world boss. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll wait for priority to get down there. I assume it's what the guy who did 130 on Spiritborn did. He jumped 8 tiers past the next guy. Possibly Streak. I don't know. I just saw one YouTube video on an item which shouldn't even exist. What YouTube video was this? But yeah, there's possibly people doing funny business, yeah. Did you see the gameplay overview? No, I haven't. I'll check it out after stream. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to that game. Absolutely. Changing system time or something. That sounds about right, yeah. They do know about that, and that's the kind of exploit they're looking for people to do. So they can fix it before they start adding in rewards and stuff. This is why they haven't added rewards yet. One of the reasons. One of the reasons will be it takes time to add rewards and stuff. But also, you don't want to add rewards, which will seem unfair if you've got people who can just openly win them through, obviously, illegitimate means. So I'm sure in the future when rewards are added, there'll be some things that happen that will be like that. But, you know, they can do their best to combat it, can't they? Sean, how's it going? Sean Almighty. Best Spiritborn builds. What do you want for the best? Do you want the best speeds? Do you want the strongest pushing build? Do you want the best general farming builds? Which one do you want? Evade's the fastest. This Razor Wing build is pretty close to Evade on speed, actually. I've got it going. It's as long as Saw is playing well, this actually goes pretty quick, and it's pretty strong for that. Crushing Hand and Rake for general content farming, and Payback for pushing. I prefer pure Payback, it's less squishy. But Thorn's Payback technically has pushed higher right now, and that is glass cannon as hell. AoE and boss damage, Crushing Hand probably. Crushing Hand and Rake, but yeah, Crushing Hand's got the best AoE, and you literally, if you go check my YouTube videos, I did a Crushing Hand video, you'll see in their general content, but at the end you'll see the T4 Lilith kill, and you'll see how fast I nuke her. It's insane. I literally, like, just insta-kill her. She just dies. Like, it's just instant. Yeah. It's got more AoE than payback. Like, you won't push as high in the tower with that as payback. But if you don't care about not competing there too much and you just want to be able to farm the whole game with ease, then yeah, those. No worries. 124 tower boss takes 4 to 5 minutes with power pylon as Druid Hyux. Have you done it, have you, Hyux? The Druid is the only one position higher than who was on top. Nevermind was on top with a 1-2-3. Nutley has a 1-2-4. Okay. Someone actually finally topped Nevermind, did they? Wow. Don't play payback. Yeah, my payback's alright, because it's not quite squishy. And if I was to put the Melted Heart tech on, I wouldn't use the Melted Heart tech the Chinese and Mikuna and that used. I've got a different tech that I think would be better. But it does require more pieces. But it would, theoretically, it makes you less squishy. But you need a lot more, you need a lot of stuff to make it work. And you'd be able to use double Selig, which will probably give you more damage as well, honestly. I don't think you can use that tech on Thorns, because the problem is Thorns requires an extra aspect over pure payback. So you'd have to sacrifice an aspect to make that work with the double Selig, and you need the double Selig for it to work properly. Whilst with pure payback, you don't need Bristling Vengeance, so you could probably get away with it. You just replace the Midnight Sun Ring, which you can somewhat get away with on that tech. So yeah, I would use that on the pure payback. But you'd need to have a Sanctification of Melted Heart and equip a Melted Heart for that to work. "2GA pulverized gloves in those runs. The game might be telling me something, Bleed. Nice. 2GA pulverized gloves. That's pretty nice. GG's. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that trailer rage. It looks, the game looked good already, but yeah. I'm a big fan of the Fable series. I'm hoping it's going to be good because I really liked the original first two. I remember playing the first one. I've got a signed copy of it somewhere by Adam Russell, the guy that did all the AI coding. Because he was one of my lecturers at uni, as I said. Oh, I've got a treasure breach. Nice. Got 2 treasure breaches. Nice. Winning. Oops. Wow, I've still got a lot more sigils to go through. Holy cow. So many sigils. No Mythic this time. Oh, got the chest open as well, haven't I? Let's do that. Let's go dump some rooms off here. That YouTube video about the item, is it okay? Link here. If it's about an exploit, I'd rather not. But if you want to link it to me on if you want to link it to me on Discord, I'll have a look some point. Because I might link it to the devs if it shows an exploit. It's coming out in the Xbox, PC and PlayStation Fall 2026. Nice. Well, if we're not so busy around that time, maybe I'll stream it a bit. Who knows? I don't know exactly what the plan's going to be in the second half of the year yet. I'm pretty sure I know what most of the first half of the year is going to be. A lot of Diablo. Maybe I'll find some time for a few weeks at the end of February, beginning of March, and then it'll just be straight Diablo. Just showing the item. Yeah, can you link it to me in Discord? The Necro rank 1 has the most insane gear I've seen so far, really. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, Starless Skies on the Air Edition. Grandfather on the Shroud of False Death. Inner Flame on some crazy gloves there. Intelligence on Blood Moon's breeches. Shaco on the boots. Retribution on the weapon. Got item quality on a quadruple affix. Jesus, yeah. Triple GA as well. Bloody hell. Vehemence on there. That's an insane pit ring. Holy cow. And then you've got, yeah, and then you've got accelerated on. Those rings are mental. Wow. Yeah, that guy's got some pretty ridiculous gear. Good job, that guy. Okay, I've got a couple of... guys, we've got a spare spot. Does anyone want to come and join? Absolutely, Niramas. No worries. Thank you so much for all the breaches. I think I got 2 breaches from that, so I've got at least 2 more we can run. I do want to go on some bosses shortly, because I want to get to 295 today. Takes 15 minutes to PM you. Why does it take 15 minutes? What? Okay, well, no one's jumped up. We can run these quickly, and then I'm going to go on some bosses, maybe. I'm actually doing all right for Neothara now. I've got 235. Blimey. Oh, actually, let's run this Forgotten Wisdom first. Got a dash. Got a dash. Maybe catch you on Facebook. I probably won't be free this Sunday. But I'll send you a message on... I'll send you a message, and we can chat. Why the hell is smart detection picking up everyone's messages? What? What's going on? Oh. I see. Alright, just give it. Alright. No, yeah, you need... you should be able to message me. 1 second. Are you in my Discord? Would love to know how many he bricked. Yeah, quite a few, I imagine. Right, let's do this. Where's the dungeon at? Bump, 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 bump. There it is. I'll just wait for everyone to be here quickly. Oh, okay, we'll just wait 15 minutes then. I'm probably not going to check it out while I'm live anyway, so... John Wick bot hunting you. Well, we've got it there for a reason, because it's like... we do get some bad actors trying to AI spam people and just spam people trying to sell things. You know, just typical Discord stuff. It is an attempt to try and make that better, even though it doesn't fully solve the problem, yeah. But it helps a little. Alright, we found it, guys. It's here. Almost pulled GG gloves. What makes them GG? Yeah, on me, guys. New Manate, how's it going, dude? First time chatter. Is there a trick to getting the purified versions, or do I just need to grind out? You do need to grind, but you also, if you've got 20, like, Belial yellow ones, you won't be able to drop the unique one. It's a bit annoying, I know. So you'll need to go and consume those so you haven't got those maxed out so you can potentially drop it at the end of your pits and stuff. But yeah, otherwise it's just grinding. The same for all 4 of them. And then, yeah, it's just a grind after that. Rob Scoopy, only one still, 150. Yeah, it's very impressive. Has everyone got their XP buff? Yeah, hopefully that helps you, Manatee. If not, let me know, and I'll try and explain again. Let's wait for everyone to be here. I made a couple of billion gold doing this today, roughly. 1.5, 2 billion. That's not too bad. You was dumb, it should work now. That's alright. I say it's no rush. I'm probably not going to check it till after stream anyway, so. I will go down there and check that because that's potentially near Thyron. It is. Quite a lot of it as well. Nice. So I've got one more. There we go. You posted a busted weapon. All right, nice. I think next season you will have more people with general idea of a support group competition. Yeah, absolutely. And once we get to the expansion and every class has had their like skill tree reworks, I'm expecting every class will suddenly have some synergies they might be able to use in a support way. There might be certain classes that are definitely better for support because they've been designed with that in mind, but I think we'll find every class will have support synergies potentially. So yeah, that'd be exciting to see. We're expecting big changes in the skill trees. Oh, we need to wait for everyone. One sec, guys, that's my bad. I don't think we killed any goblins yet. Nice, good start. 9 near Thyron or something. That's 2 around there. Can I go around it? I can. Nice. Let's get those anyway. Hey, Mockbox, legendary answer. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. First time chatters. How is Diablo 4? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Just grinding away. I'm just we're just farming some resources right now and playing on some random builds. It's pretty fun. Trying to work out how to make them work. Mobfox, if you've got any questions about the build, just check out the planner as you've just linked and yeah, throw the questions in chat. I mean, this is probably about as good as it's going to get. It's not going to be the strongest pushing build, but it's pretty quick actually. Now that I've got it, as long as Saw doesn't get stuck on a wall, it's going to be almost as mobile as Evades. You just have to stop Saw. I mean, you could actually go Swift here, temper on Swift rather than movement speed, and honestly, then you would just have near permanent Saw constantly. You'd just be able to go Saw everywhere, be mental. Well, I wouldn't have enough movement speed for the damage, but for mobility, you could just swap on some Swift boots and off you go. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh man, why did the aspect roll so low on that? That's sad. Right, I think that's all reaches. I can't really be able to run back for that. Also, Vampire, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing? Pranks the Goblin. Any theories why no one is playing towers looking for group? Yeah, probably because of the fishing and everything. And it requires specific compositions to compete right now. But I think maybe that will become more popular when everything's a bit more balanced and stuff. The reason why I question D4's doing as late of is the constant nerf/rework of classes. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be balancing on stuff on classes, but there's a complete rework to the skill trees for all classes in the expansion. So it should give us a lot more build variety. And if it's anything like Paladin is for all the other classes, then all the other classes should be a lot better. So yeah, hopefully we get that. It's a fair question, legendary answer. But I always try to stay positive and hopeful that we're going to get something that's awesome and fun. If you want to play support, you play WoW and tank something. Fair enough.
What's still got some good in it?
Are you playing D4, legendary answer? How are you finding it? Oh man, that's the only thing about Saw. You can't go over the walls unless the doors are open. That's kind of a bummer. I suppose you can't do it with Evade either, so it's no slower than Evade in that sense. Ah. Yeah, this is definitely the exit. We should go check the rest down here. Anything? No. Okay. Back the other way. Yeah, with Swift, you wouldn't even need to do the attacks, honestly. If I had a pair of boots on, had Swift on it, I probably wouldn't even need, but I wouldn't have maximum movement speed, so I'm not really sure how we'd solve that. Yeah. Or maybe just don't care for farming. You make your own builds and I do not use anyone's build. Fair enough, legendary answer. That's what I do as well. D3 has a huge support community. Yeah, D3 did, yeah, because of the tower pushing. So I reckon D4 will go that way. Once all the classes get their skill tree updates, and as I say, I think these classes will suddenly have some. Each class will probably have their own support options and stuff. You know, some will be better than others still, I'm sure. But you got a prankster key. If others want to do rotations, guys, if anyone has mythic pranksters, let prankster goblin know. Having your builds nerfed one after another. I mean, yeah, I mean, builds will get nerfed. What builds are you talking about of interest? Like, what builds have you done? I mean, balance is inevitable between seasons. Yeah, Andy's and Tyrell's are a bit sad, yeah. I tell you what, guys, I actually really need to go use the restroom quickly, so I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. You made an ice build for your sorcerer that involved with pure ice magic was nerfed. When did you make that? That must have been a while back. Changed to elemental. I mean, when you're talking about... You got to be more specific than that. Like elemental summoner. You got your conjurations like Hydra and stuff. Like what summons we're using. And like how long ago are you talking? Live still, rare people got it, D4. OG Andy had lifesteal. They changed the life on hit. Yes, they did, yeah. But that's not the reason Andy's is not great. Andy's is just not great because the actual aspects on it doesn't work particularly great, does it? Right. I actually kind of want to go do some bosses, guys. I think. So I can get some XP. I want to get at least a 295 today. I don't know if that suits everyone else, but we can go do Duriel. I've got loads of mats if you just want to keep rolling Duriel over and over. I'm just going to quickly roll some amulets here as well.
Hello, shining beauty. Shame that. Well, hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you? Shame that.
Hydra, Ice Blade, and Familiar. Okay.
Hello. Not a bad pull, that.
Yeah, so it's going to be basically a Hydra build now, right?
Better than starting from nothing.
Hello, Vasily. Hello, shining Vasily. Ghost. Hello, shining.
Because there's no way to scale up your Ice Blades to being the main damage source. And Familiar damage just doesn't scale that well either. Hydra's the only one that can because of the Ophidian Iris they finally added after all those seasons. So yeah, I mean, I think this will change in expansion though. I honestly, I think there'll be a lot of stuff coming in expansion with build variety. Like, a lot more builds will become more viable, hopefully. That is the hope. That is the hope. Right, is there somewhere I can put these rod of keps for now? Let's dump them up here for now, maybe. I'll stump me here, actually. Screw it. Right, to the Duriel. Spark, Frost Orb, and Meteor. Yeah, so your problem... I mean, how good were these builds? Because Frozen Orb is viable this season, but you have to go all in on Frozen Orb. They did make it stronger. It's not the best build, but it is viable again. Dual damage builds just don't work very well in this current version of the game. Pretty much every build is choose a damage source, scale that damage source, and if that goes high, that's what you scale, and that's what will push you as high as you go. The whole concept of doing damage in two different elements, you don't scale both at the same time, not like you did in D2. So, yeah, I mean, that might change in the expansion, we don't know. But that whole concept hasn't really been a thing in D4 until now, really. I'll let you know when a space opens, Hoax. Your cooldowns, whereas, yeah, you can make your cooldowns really fast. Gave up defensive, but yeah, I mean, I did that on Hydra ages ago. Yeah, when they had Tenuous Destruction, I used to run 0 defense Hydra Sork all the time with Temerity. Gave up ultimate for powerful passives for enlightenment, makes sense. Yeah, well, there's always changes. They nerfed enlightenment, right? That's what they nerfed on your build, isn't it? Enlightenment. Because enlightenment was too strong. You went all in on enlightenment and then they changed it so it's not as strong anymore, and then I guess that broke your build. Yeah, exactly. So I know exactly what you're talking about. That was a while ago. That was always going to get nerfed because it was overperforming. I mean, look. I'm all up for build crafting. I'm the Spiritborn writer from Overlytics. But there's two ways of looking at it. If you make a build that plays into what is a very powerful interaction, it might not even be working as intended. It might be working too good. That will be very strong. But it will also be very likely that they'll change it or fix it or address it at some point. Probably, if it's too late into the season, they will wait until the end of the season at least. Oh, damn, I need to drop some runes. Oh, sorry, guys, one sec. So if you're going to make a build with that kind of thing in mind, you've got to expect that it's likely only going to last for one season. You know, that's just the nature of it. That's the nature of a seasonal game. It's very much a case of enjoy it while it lasts. If it's something that's overperforming or maybe performing better than it should be. Which is what Enlightenment was doing. Enlightenment was scaling and it was just too good. It was A, overtuned, and B, working better than it should have been. So it was double whamming at one point, which is why it was so strong. No, I know. I'm just trying to be neutral about it, you know. I mean, it's just, I expect that when I make builds myself. Like, but I try to avoid stuff like that in my builds unless it's really like needed to compete, because that way it's not likely to get changed and nerfed. But yeah, I mean, it happens every season. Like, Paladin will probably get some tuning next season, you know. It's just how it's going to be. Ninja of Light, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Lightning Spear was a way that can increase damage till the nerfs. Yep. I mean, Lightning Spear was cracks when it was Giga, wasn't it? And then they finally got on top of that because it was just too good. It was too good at everything. And Snapshot overpower and all sorts of crazy stuff, yeah. Snapshotting just shouldn't be a thing, to be honest. You got a Starless Guys. Nice. Lucky hit. Not too bad. And it's scaled unlimited times. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, Annie's needs some love. Annie's definitely needs to be made great again. Yeah, they put the internal cooldown on the damage, and now it just sucks on single target. It didn't have anything to. It didn't have anything. They upped the damage on it, but it doesn't make up for the single target at all. So yeah, it's just a bit sad. Make Andy's great again. Hey, Sacred Blood Bunny, how you doing? How you doing? Druid Lightning Storm cleared entire screens. Hold it. That's right. Yeah, you'd snapshot it, and then it would just clear screens indefinitely, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's right. Craziness. Make the all stats percent based as well. Well, and is the aspect's the biggest thing it needs love on it, honestly. Yes, the devs are aware of this prankster guard, prankster goblin. Don't do it. If you've heard about how to do it, don't do it. I'll keep saying this. Anyone that tries to do the double tempering thing, you're putting your account at risk of being sanctioned of some kind. I don't know if they will, but they are aware of it. And there are people strongly asking for that to be done. At the very least, that will be addressed, and the people that have got those items, they'll just be straight up deleted. So you'll be nuking your characters if you do it, because they will be. They can detect it. You could just write a script and go through the entire item database if you needed to check to see what items have got them. So you can't hide it. You might be able to hide it from your profiles. You can't hide it from the devs. Trust me. It'd be easy to write a script for that. We used to do it on our end on F1 Clash when we had to try and find stuff. You just let it run, it'll find people, and it'll just delete the items. Dumb. No warning. Brick your build. And that's like best case scenario. I mean, they could just straight up ban your account. And there's nothing you could do about it if they did, because you'd be breaking TOS. The enemy would just vanish. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bone Mill, how's it going? Dance of Knives, Andy's build would be a lot of fun, I agree, yeah. Yeah, Andy's is a super fun item. It just doesn't work that well in its current form. It used to work Giga too well, because it had no cooldown on it. But yeah, it doesn't work well enough right now. It's kind of a bit sad. Probably did lag out the servers a bit back in the day, so I understand why they did what they did. But sadly, the item's just been waysided since then. It's never really been used. That's pretty good. We should upart that. Druid's Lightning Storm needed that fix. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of stuff like that, though, right? On cross, I mean, Spiritborn was giga broken on release. Multiple bugs and overtuned things like overpower HP stacking, which was just a game-wide problem, but Spiritborn could really play into it. Yeah, so just overall... Yeah, so just overall, you know, every class has had their time at some point in the game's life cycle. Druid's Lightning Storm is two-edged sword. The more you hold the button, More stacks you get, and it scale the mobs. Yep, that sounds about right. Rip Andy barrage builds, you will be missed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember it well. I remember people playing it. Yeah, but you can still get the XP rage. But if you tap it, it also hits faster. What do you mean, tap it? Kyle, how's it going? I'm new to the channel. Yeah, welcome in. And the game. Okay, welcome to D4 community as well. Can't get enough of it, though, at the moment. Nice. Whereabouts in the game are you up to, and what class are you playing? You're obviously enjoying it. That's awesome. I mean, honestly, the expansion that's coming up at the end of April, I'm not just saying this. Like, I'm not being paid for this or anything. It's the most excited I've been for Diablo 4, the new expansion that's coming. It just, it's going to hopefully tackle some of the major issues we've had with the game since it first released, on top of just taking it into that. It's actually going to be expanding the game. The last expansion borderline expanded it, to be honest. It was more of a fix with a little bit of expansion. This new one looks like an actual real expansion, you know what I mean? Looks sick. Lightning Storm, you can spam the button rather than holding it down and it would hit faster. Ah, interesting. I don't really play Druid that much. I haven't played Lightning Storm before. 2-button Druids, yeah, the Cataclysm builds. Yeah, because you're snapshotting. Skill capped, skill to use. What do you mean by skill capped?
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
I've dropped a lot of legendary runes since I've been here. That's awesome. You need to know how long you press channeling skill until you tap it. Okay, makes sense. You hope blood and poison skills get some serious love. Same. I just hope dot builds in general get some love in the expansion. You complete the campaign and the DLC, and I've played Rogue. We're currently playing a Sorcerer. Planning on going through all the classes to level 60, seeing what I like best. That's a pretty good way to go around the game. You've got plenty of time until expansion drops. We've got another, well, we believe we've got another season dropping before then, a shorter one. And then it's expansion. So yeah, you should be, you know, as long as you crack it, then you get cracking at it. You should be well and truly prepared for the expansion when that comes along. Yeah, but if you've ever got any questions about the game or if you need help with anything, just let us know, really. I head up the Spiritborn over at Mobilytics, one of the build guide websites. So although I do play in other classes, I am prioritizing Spiritborn right now and just playing through a whole load of builds from meta. I've done most of the meta builds, so we're into other stuff now. Some off meta, some slightly weaker than meta. Just having fun playing through a load of builds like you, really, and just seeing how they go. Hey Taphos, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. You have a question? What are some of the best Nightmare Dungeon keys to look for? Mythic Prankster and Treasure Breach. They are the two you want. And Forgotten Wisdom, the blue one. If you run that, you find a shrine in there that gives you a 1 hour, 15% multiplicative XP boost. It's like it's a health pool, but it's gold. Or yellow. Goldy yellow. Guys, we've got 2 spots for Duriel here if anyone wants to join. Yeah, so that one's easy peasy to get. Mythic Prankster's super giga rare. If you get one of those, try and get a rotation with others. So you get 20, you get 4 of them, 20 mythics. And Treasure Breaches is what we were running a load of today. And that's pretty useful for just general farming materials like Neothara and Obdicite and such. I'm almost capped on Obdicite, actually. Source on side, yeah, just jump in. Lord and Carnage, yeah. Just jump in, guys. Got 2 spaces. Well, boss, because boss mother was so huge, every lightning storm hits on it, Hayek. So it makes sense, yeah. So it got an on-hit effect or something. Although, well, bosses are bugged on hit effects right now. It might not work right now. You remember before Vessel of Hatred release on the season's prelude to that expansion? Through a nightmare dungeon, you had a chance to encounter an evil version of your party, and they had like 5 to 6 titles that made them real hard to fight. Yep. That was a long time ago, that was. That was like August, September time, 2024. Yeah, like the XP pools we had in D3, that's right, yeah. Everyone's here, are they? Okay, good. Ebony Forge. Nice. That is in the worst possible place, that Heavenly Forge. What the hell? It's like right on top of the altar. Dear, oh dear. Solo Lindember's Nightmare. No pun intended. But, yeah, they were tough. Wait, that's one thing we're lacking right now in ultra high end. We don't really have any tough boss fights. They sort of made Lilith really easy. I kind of wish they hadn't. She was the only fight that, you know, some people would still giga slap her, but she had mechanical challenge to her. You had to actually beat her. You couldn't just go in and one tap her. I think making all the other bosses one tappable was fine. But I think Lilith didn't need that treatment. Lilith could have stayed as a fight that's actually hard to do. You do need in these games at least something that's actually a challenge, including for your really, really, really pro players. And we just don't have that yet. So I'm hoping with the expansion we get some more of that. Oh, we've got... did someone drop out? Did you mean to drop out, guys? Agile is the unbeatable boss. Well, yeah. Okay. No worries, Rage. Guys, we've got another space if anyone wants to join. Yeah, well, I mean, there's other content coming in with this expansion coming, isn't there? So let's wait and see what they bring with that. And hopefully, I mean, you've got to assume we're getting a new big boss fight with Mephisto and maybe another one as well. You'll have more than one boss fight in that expansion, but Mephisto's obviously coming. They've basically announced that, so... I would imagine he'll be even tougher than the other fights because he's technically on the ladder a higher evil than the others. You got DC, you need to wait a few minutes higher because that sucks. But yeah, if anyone wants to jump in, just jump in. Think of the gamer dads that only have 30 seconds a week to play. They need to be able to blow T4 Lilith up. Yeah, they can just come into my stream and ask me and I'll help them. I'd rather have a challenge though. Prankster on the second floor of a treasure breach. Nice! Winning. That's giga rare. Happy days. Duncan PC, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Both interesting and scary of that enemy. I say, I don't know. I don't want them to suddenly make the game like ridiculously hard. I don't want us making Dark Souls or anything. But we do need at least one. You know, you need some actual like skillful, challenging content that not everyone can just rock up with the current meta build and just go Hadouken! And you just watch them blow up. Which is basically what we do right now on the meta builds. You just walk in. take a fast on them, they blow up. Hardest games are, well, there are lots of hard games, but old games in general didn't have save points, didn't have the concept of story mode, didn't have the concept of casual gameplay. It's like you had to be hardcore to complete them. But Dark Souls is a tough game, yes, of course. So is Elden Ring. Yeah, but having at least 1 or 2 bosses in the game that aren't just easy rollovers is something the game needs as well. I do believe that. I'm not saying every boss needs to be that way. Something for you to actually master, as opposed to you just literally stat sticking everything and then just walking in and just hitting them once and they die. You're going to lurk while eating a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Nice. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I finally made a Spiritborn based on a quill body build. You're loving it so far. Nice, Duncan. Glad you're enjoying it. If you've got any questions about the build, just hit me up. That should get you easily above Tower 100. It's not going to be the strongest pushing build of the season, but it should be pretty decent. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, exactly. Just some actual pinnacle content, if you want to call it that. Yeah, they would, Ardo. You're not wrong. It's a difficult balance. Yeah, I hope Mephisto's an actual challenge. Cap91, first time chatter. How you doing, dude? Didn't know Mythic practices can spawn on escalation. They can. It's just giga rare. Yeah, they can. Just very rarely. How you doing anyway, Cap? You good? Welcome in. Welcome in. Any ideas when I should move out of hard world tier and go into expert or penitent, Kyle? I mean, to be honest, I normally go to expert around level 30 and penitent around 50, but it did change a bit this season. So it depends on the build. If you feel like you're blasting the game super easy and it's not even a challenge, go up. Just make sure to stack max life, armor, and resistances, so you don't get killed. And then if you don't feel like your damage is high enough, then you can just chip away at getting more damage and then go up to penitent and so on and so on. Hopefully that helps. Cap, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, it's usually best to move up when you feel like it's right for you to move up, which will vary depending on what build you're using and stuff, and what your gear's like and such. You're good. Glad to hear it, Cap. Glad to hear it. I don't actually have any. Have a read through the written guide too, and it's all clicking nicely. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad it's working for you. Yeah, I do put quite a lot of time into those guides. I'm not going to say they're perfect. You know, I do. And if they make any changes, then you'll just see there's a change log at the bottom, which I tried to put enough detail in so you can actually know what's changed. But I'm sure there's always things that either I miss things or make errors or whatever. But I tried to make the guides as good as I can. I remember the evil druid summoned a cold storm on me to slow me down. Sounds about right, yeah. You got a double treasure breach, yeah. So I had on 1 escalation sigil. I literally started it with a treasure breach. Second wave, got treasure breach. Third wave, got treasure breach. I've only ever had that happen to me once. It's crazy. I've got it clipped somewhere because I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my god, the third one's treasure breach as well. I couldn't believe it. So yeah, that was a good dungeon. Died in 8 seconds. What, specifically 8? Does anyone have an extra GA Godslayer's crown laying around, guys? Who's going to try swapping out your hammers for some auras? I'd have to have a look. I did have one. I might have thrown it away because I didn't really think I was ever going to use it. So I will go check my inventory when I'm back in town. If someone runs out of mats, I could join and find. Yeah, when a space opens up, I'll let you know, Hyox. He wasn't mad from dying stat. No, oh, there you go. Some GA Godslayers. What are they like, though? 45, 54. We'll keep the 54 for you. The other two can go on the floor. It's the first time you've made a Spiritborn. Okay, well, that's great that you're enjoying it, then. You did it solely based on your write-up. Can't wait to mess around with once. Yeah, okay, well, let me tell you this way. Not to bad words, Quill Volley, but Crushing Hands is a lot better. And it feels better to play. Same with Rake. Payback stronger for pushing. This build I'm playing here is faster. I don't know if it's going to push as high. Probably not, but it's faster. And then evades faster. But evades very spammy. This is less spammy, but almost as fast. Yeah, so you've got different range of builds depending on what you're looking to do with the build. Honestly. The Quill Volley is pretty decent. Crushing Hand is just easy mode compared to Quill Volley because it's a full omnidirectional build. So you hit, it does this massive AoE effect, like the size of this circle you're seeing. It'll hit like that area of sight on my screen, that size of that circle, that aura. It will just hit that side, that sort of distance in all directions, and it will just blow everything up around you. It's pretty insane. Yeah, Crushing Hands is really good. It's not the highest pushing build, but it's pretty solid. That's borderline my favourite farming build. I thought Rake was, but that actually was, with all the buffs that came with the recent patch, that actually, that feels pretty good to play. And Carl, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Like I say, hopefully that helps. If it doesn't, then just hit me up. I'm always happy to look at people's gear and try and help people out. Don't play Payback. No, play my Payback. It's fine. You won't be one-shotted. My Payback's not not glass cannon like the Thorns one. You'll be fine on my pure Payback. Actually, pure Payback and Crushing Hands build almost identically, so you can literally build Crush. The only thing that's different is the skill tree, really, but the items and the Paragon are the same. So you can use the Armory to save Crushing Hands as your farming build, use the Armory to save Payback as your pushing build, and then off you go. They literally build like almost the same, because they're both guerrilla builds. My versions do anyway. The Thorns Payback, which does technically at the moment push higher, that does build differently. No worries, Legendary Archer. Thanks for jumping in, Legendary. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you around at some point. Always nice to meet a fellow theory crafter. You was playing D2 Core Payback. It's online now. Archer, I got Selig, but Jesus, the AoE sucks. Yeah, okay. Yep, it's not AoE build at all. Like, that's a Thorns Payback build, right? So that's directional. Pure Payback has a small AoE blast when you hit on the floor. It's not as big as Crushing Hand by any means, but it does a small AoE blast. So it's not directional as such.
They were nothing. Did you try
One of the reasons I preferred it to start with.
that easy?
And it scales off its own damage as opposed to the Thorns, yeah. Project Diablo 2 is awesome. Yeah, he's talking about D2 Core, which is the Chinese build website they use, isn't it? Streak. If you go to D2 Core and click the arrow in the top right, you can go English, and it'll convert some of it into English for you. Not all of it, but some of it. Yes, it is, Kyle. I'll give you the build link in a second. Bear with me. This one's pretty much updated as well. Like, I'm actually, after stream, even though it's going to be incredibly late for me, I might actually go and make the build video. But let me get the build link for you. Yeah, this build's pretty fun. It's never going to push the highest in the pits, but it's pretty mobile. It's pretty fun. It's different. It's one of the most aesthetically pleasing builds to play, I'd say. It looks very good. Like, it looks cool, I mean. And it is just different to 90% of the other builds because you are actually using some different items and stuff. Probably be quite cheap to obtain some good sunstains, to be honest. Yeah, I just linked it in the chat for you. When the skills say dark magic skill when they explain rotations, I'm lost and have to check other builds. Now I just use yours for Spiritborn. Dark magic skill? What dark magic skill are they talking about? I honestly try to keep my builds as simple as possible, you know. So it's not always possible. Rushing Claw is a bit more complicated, to be honest. But I do try my best to try and make them not overly complicated.
I can't use that.
Oh, where are we up to? 462 million. Nice. It's got what? 358 to go until we hit 295. So we'll probably get somewhere between 295 and 296 tonight. A lot of skills on Chinese game are different names. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not useful, is it? The Earth Spike thing, some elites do drive me crazy. Okay, it's one tap even at distance. What are you talking about, Niramas? Sorry. Oh, I get. Yeah, the earthquakes are pretty crazy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they are pretty nutty. I know what you mean. The affix they have, yeah. Who was it that was looking for the GA Godslayers again? How to avoid it? Well, it goes through dodge, so you can't. Golem Necro, do I spam Reap or Decompose? Guys, who's played a Golem Necro? You, Priority. Was it you? Okay. Alright, I've got it on me. I'll have to link up with you at some point. Counter-attack is called Rapid Claw Strike. Reap when you need corpse. There you go. Crash Staff. Thank you, Streak. Yeah, it's quite a difference from counter-attack, though, isn't it? How are we doing for mats? Oh, I've still got 370 on me. Oh, yeah. Mats for days. You should just keep spamming Golem and ult and tendrils when it's up to group enemies and get the crit damage from Grasping Veins. Like, oh yeah, Grasping Veins crit, the crit charge, crit damage, that makes sense. Yeah. Very strong. One of the best grabbing skills in the game. 51 cooldown, okay, I'll keep that as well. Golem doesn't have a ton of X. No, it doesn't, no. It's mainly reliant on the weapon that came in this season, right? That actually makes the build work. And a couple other changes. You have your triple golems out all day long now, so what I want is to still keep spamming golem. Tendrils and which one is for ult? Yeah, I don't know actually. What's the ult? Explain to me like you'd explain to a 5-year-old. Soul Rift, okay, makes sense, yeah. No worries, Bleed. I hope you're okay. I'll catch up with you soon. Feel better soon. Nice, thanks for the info, Streak. Very useful. Slightly beyond me because I haven't really played it. Okay. Oh, you've been outside, you're cold. Good boy. Oh, you lost all your points, Bone Mill. Womp womp. YOLO, yeah. Do Asmodan invasion for Tempest, quick or whispers? Yeah. Yeah, to get your temper manuals. Yeah, Razorwing's fine, yeah. It's probably about as good as it's going to get, apart from just getting the Mythic sanctifications and such. Which I'm not going to grind out, to be honest. I'll probably move on to another build. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. I might do Rock Splitter next, just to break up. Stinger I've got most of the gear for already, because it's a rather Kapaleka build. Yeah, so I might do Rock Splitter next. I've got some pretty good items to use for that. Something a bit different. I just enjoy that build as well. Oh yeah, Razorwing's sweet. Actually, now I've refined it. It's actually a pretty decent build. Like, it's not a million miles off of being a very good build. It just needs the ability to scale the damage a bit better. It will never compete with Rod of Kepaleka right now, but yeah, it's not a million miles off. It's a pretty fun build, honestly. It's got some half decent mobility. It's got pretty good damage. It's giga tanky. Way tankier than Rod of Kepaleka builds. I'm rocking 16.7k life at the moment. It's just nuts. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's better than I thought it was going to be, honestly. You just finished with Gear and Paragon board, testing out this build, learning it, then off to pits for the glyphs. Makes sense. You're looking for a Fist of Fate, Crash Staff. I might have one of those lying around. A pretty good one as well. Okay, fair enough, Crash Staff. We'll need to go get a new XP shrine in a sec. Accidentally got a 3GA breaches, just accidentally. Nice. Gotta love it when you accidentally get what you want. And a very good one of them. Right, let's go run another Forgotten Wisdom, guys. I'll need to just go craft one quick. We use this as an opportunity to salvage. Use this as an opportunity to reset the dungeon as well.
magics await your return.
Everyone come back to town, then we can reset the dungeon. No worries, Hikes. It's alright. We reset the dungeon. It'll be alright. We're going to get another forgot some wisdom shine as well. Make the most of the XP. It's worth it on this boss. You get a good chunk extra. Personal guide, crash death. What streak? Yeah. You'll have that with a lot of people in here. It just depends what class and build you're going for. Between all of us in here, we cover most classes and most builds at some point in time. I'm almost able to keep up with a werewolf druid on this. Pretty much about the same, give or take. Oh, we're looking for the XP shrine. XP shrines at you. Okay, we need to teleport onto yellow. Yeah. Teleport on me, guys. Everyone got it? Alright, cool. Back to Ziduriel. Oh yeah, right, 245 million XP, give or take. You swap some damage points, damage reduction resolve, and suddenly no more one shot. That's just 16% damage reduction, really. What ones did you change? I thought I had all the damage reduction in skill points. Or is this on a different build? Two GA God Slayers. Oh, that's a really nice God Slayers. We got 2 GA God Slayers for your priority. That's a good one. Yeah, yeah. 60% 2 GA with cooldown on the GAs. That's a really nice God Slayers for you. Second of space is open. I'll let you know. You're doing your own thing. Thorns payback. Okay, got you. Makes a lot more sense. Yeah, the earthquake mod's pretty savage. Counterattack doesn't prevent it. No, that's okay. I was just trying to make sure I was on the same page. Buckshot, I can jump out and level some glyphs. Oh, you don't have to. I'll get it to him before the end of stream, that's all. It's just to give him that item. You can stay in if you like. Yeah, I'll get it to you before the end of stream if you're still here, priority, don't worry. Been pushing it off too long. What have you been pushing off? You've been pushing 111 tower and don't have a glyph at 100. You should probably get those to 100 then. Does anyone in stream need 39 shards? No, you're okay, Hikes. Just use them. Why not? Oh, someone's... Oh, you've already... Oh, I see. Oh, glyph pumping. Okay. All right, priority. Come jump in. Come grab this helm for me. Absolutely, Buckshot. No worries. You're good. Oh. Sorry. Try that again. Yeah, there's a couple of them there for you. Nice, thank you, Hikes. Alright, guys, we've got some spare spots if anyone wants to come join and gain some XP. Hey, Steam, how's it going? No, this isn't hardcore, this is softcore. I've got a... I mean, I typically do softcore anyway, because I play a lot of builds, but I've got a legit issue with the game right now where it hangs up occasionally, and I know a number of people have got it since this season. I still haven't figured out why. It's like a 20-second hang-up, and it can legit... That's just guaranteed death if that happens during the middle of combat. So yeah, a little bit apprehensive to play hardcore until I figure out why that started happening. But yeah, how are you doing anyway? Are you a hardcore player, are you? I have done hardcore in the past. I'm back if it. Yeah, jump in, SSD. Let's go. Got 2 spaces, guys. So if anyone else wants to jump in, feel free. We'll just crack on, and then if people want to jump in, they just can. This is pretty good for XP. What do we got here? 2745. Got the same issue. I updated the SSD NVMe firmware, and so far no freeze. You updated the SSD NVMe firmware. Okay. Okay, what SSD are you running, Chasha? Out of interest. That's interesting. Yeah, thanks for the info. That's useful. I'm running, I want to say it's a 9... Is it a 990 Samsung Pro? Either, you know, it's the 990 Pro. One of them. It's relatively new. It's not old. It's less than a year old. It's a very good SSD. But I haven't updated any firmware.
They were nothing.
I might try that, yeah.
I think all of this would be that easy.
Mine very rarely crashes. It's the hold-up that's the problem, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely something to do with how it's loading stuff in and out on the fly, I think, one way or another. I'm not sure. You got Alexa M. Okay, it's alright, totally different to what I've got then. Fair enough. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe that'll help me if I try it out sometime. Yeah, I've got the Samsung 990, I think it is. Blade Mail, how's it going? How's it going? You just can't roll Hellbent? Your fingers hurt already? Hellbent Commander, yeah. Good old amulet rerolls for passives. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, Blade Mail. Yeah, no one else has jumped in, so just jump in, for sure. Just getting that cheeky level. Gets 295, and then we'll see where we get to. I'll get a little bit of the way towards 296. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I do a level a stream, because then I will get to 300 at some point. Not many left now. Only be 5 more after this. And then I'll be 300 for the first time ever. How's the Neotharan? Oh, we're in XP farming now. Yeah, it got to about, what, 250 Neotharan? Yeah, 257. Pretty good going. Treasure breaches are OP if you've got lots of them. They're very good. Slightly less boring than Belial. How's your night going, Dante? They are OP if you're doing them for 3 to 5 hours. Yes, I agree. Tee. You got 30 treasure reaches. Well, we know who to go to if we want more. 8 minutes 34, tower 114. Finally, you're still amazed. You did it. I'm still amazed you did a 115 with non-thorns payback. Yeah, I haven't even got the Starless on. If I get the Starless Rod of Kepaleka, I reckon I'll do 119, 120 with that, honestly. I'll get in the top 10 with it, I think. Easy peasy. I just can't say. I mean, it'd be good if that's on a good Rod of Kepaleka. I do have a very good Rod of Kepalekas. If I've got a bad Rod of Kepaleka with a Starless, maybe it won't quite get to 120, but there is other things I can get that will help boost the power up as well. But yeah. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. You've got the Starless. You got the Starless on. Yeah, I've got Vehemence on the Hesher. I've got Retribution on the on one of my rings. And I do have the Grandpapa on my Midnight Sun ring. Yeah, the Grandpapa's just straight up like 2x damage bumps. It's really nice. Your night is mixed. Big Corpo bought the smallest company I work for and wants to double everything in 2 years. And it's so daunting because they're not forthcoming with support. Right, yeah. I actually know how you feel because the company I used to work for, which was about 150 people when we were bought, 120 people when we were bought, was bought by a company that owned many other companies, like just much bigger in general, so yeah. 297 Source, nice, GG's. Source has hit 297, just 3 more to go. Very nice. But yeah, I've seen what happens when a bigger company buys a small company, so I feel you. I feel you. Still waiting for December's paycheck. What? We're nearly in February. That's bad. Yeah, that's really not good. There's laws against that here. That would cause companies big problems in the UK. Not a day late. Yeah, I had that as well. I never had a problem, Dante, in 12.5 years. So, yeah. Never had that problem. It was a pretty good company where I worked for, to be honest. It just changed because it was bought by another company, right? It grew from a start-up into a medium-sized company bought by a bigger company. So it's just I saw it go through its life cycles and its changes, its evolutions, for better or worse. Yeah, that's not great, Hayek. Sorry to hear you had to deal with that. That sucks. Right, we did it into the last 100 million for this level now. Nice. Comfortably going to get this done. Hey, not sure. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Join it had 5 retail sites, now looking at after 30. Wow. That is a big upgrade. Another 30, yeah. Jesus. Yeah, it's a big expansion. Surely you can get minions below you to help manage that, right? The art of delegation. Oh, I need to go dump runes. Second, guys, BRB. The runes are rather full again. And it's a jar rune that's on the floor, so I would quite like to pick that up.
See some steel you need?
Managers, area managers, the whole lot, but we're not willing to get inexperienced people at the area manager level, so I promote internally. But that well is, yeah, okay. Get you. Interesting. Managers are managers. Well, that's what it ends up being, doesn't it? If you're a part of essentially what's becoming a corporate business. Right, we're within the last 100 million now. Nice. I am a manager of manager of managers, and I sound silly when I say it, but I think I want out. Well, you don't sound that silly to me. I mean, you know, I imagine it's probably quite stressful. Shadow stuff on the floor. Oh. Yeah. Let's farm some Neothyron. Yeah. Who needs sleep anyway? Yeah, indeed. I mean, I know the feeling of that. Do I know what 1/5 of 636 is? $127.2. It's 69. No, that gets you to 345. Math does not add up there, Hykes. Avarice in 5 minutes. If it was Asphodel, I'd be more intrigued. We're nearly there. Nearly to 2.5. Nearly to 2.95. It's a bit of a grind when it gets to this point. I mean, it'll be like, what, 850 million for the next level. Something like that, 860. Suppose I should head to bed. Got to be up in 4 hours for work. You degenerate. Almost as big of a degenerate as me, Source on side. Nice, yeah. Thank you for jumping in and playing. I appreciate it. Absolutely, yeah. Have a good day at work. Hope you're not going to be too tired. Guys, we've got a spare spot if anyone wants to come jump in. Yeah, no worries, Dante. Yeah, no one's jumped in yet, so. Close on 115, but I really don't get tower spawn rules. I died on second floor and respawn. Yeah, no, the respawning's been reported. That is a bit. Yeah, it could definitely be better. I agree. Too bad I have no... You have no what at Blade Mail? One thing that sucks is I can't test if Hesher is better till I get damage aspects of my legendary gloves. That's true. Agonite. Oh, do you mean... You mean the boss map for Duril? Yes, okay. So we can get the XP at least. The joy of playing multiple classes. I get too frustrated with the Thorn Spiritborn dying. I swapped to double Selig Barb. Nice. And you just get giga tanky, right? What we got there? 63, 33, 75. Nice. Hey, FLC Cosmic Sin, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Almost there. 22 million. It's like 4 more bosses and we'll be 295. All low. Good. Got room for anyone else to join? Yeah, if you want to. How many shards do I have? currently on me. I've got 267. I've got a few hundred in my stash as well. Yeah, do exclamation mark B tag FLC, and you can just get my battle tag. Come join up, no problem. You don't need, if you just want the XP, you can just sit here and gain XP. If you want the items, you'll need Shards of Agony, yeah. Probably not off me, because to be honest, what I've got is, I'm trying to get to level 300. So, you know, whatever I give away at the moment, I'm going to have to farm up myself. Exclamation mark B tag. I mean, maybe someone in the community will be willing to give you some. But what I've got currently, I'm just going to save, because I might actually try and get to 300 this season. And then once I'm at 300, I'll just give most of my stuff away. Hey, Dimazel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? $295, baby. Let's go. But we should reset the dungeon, guys. I think there's we're starting to get to the point where there's quite a lot of items on the floor over here. And then I'll get FLC added here as well. 500 tribute, Ascendance tributes. Nice. Have you added me, FLC? You haven't come up yet. Either that or throw me your battle tag and I'll add you. Oh, a little stretch here. Oh, I need that. Oh, I did say I was going to make the video tonight. I don't know. My brain's going to sleep. Might have to happen tomorrow. You just added me. Considering I'm meant to see my nan in the morning, maybe I shouldn't stay up making videos until half an hour before then and turn up like a zombie. We'll see how I feel. Throw me your battle tag. I'll add you in return. Sometimes it can do a delay. And I'll remove someone so I can get you added. I mean, I'm not entirely sure who's who anymore, so whatever. Yeah, throw me your battle tag. So just put yours in chat and I'll add you in return. Let's reset this dungeon here.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Better than starting from nothing.
Actually, can I store these? Yeah, that would be nice. Hello, cat. What are you after, cat? If I sit here, he might see me. It's not quite treat time yet, mate. You've still got a little while to wait, okay? Good boy. You got to go, Bargashi. No worries. Good night, man. Thanks for being here as always. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where are you? What are you doing? Come here. Oh my gosh, you're getting heavy, boy. Oh, don't claw me. There you go. There you go. Oh, look at that. You got a microphone. Wow. Say hello to everybody. What's this? Yeah, I've got it. I was FLC, sorry. I got distracted by cat. 1541. Yeah, I'll try that. The cat tax, yeah. He's half asleep, bless him. Yeah, just request to join. You can sit down. You're all right, mate. Oh, wow, you really are tired. I can see it on your face. There we go. He's just chilling. Yep, cool. Right, back to Dural. We've already reset. Yeah, 854.3 for the next level. Yes, I won't finish this today, but I can get going on it. Next stream evolution is cat cam. I do actually have a second cam. My old webcam's up there. I do need to move it over the other side of the desk so I can connect it up to my stream PC, and then I'll be able to maybe get that hooked up at some point, yeah. It is on my list to do at some point. It's been up there for ages. It's a pretty good webcam, to be honest, but yeah, it's never going to compare to the sort of camera I've got now. Yeah, if you don't have an FLC, you'll still be able to get the XP at least. You get decent XP here. Make sure you use potions and incenses and stuff. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to make it work, Dante. But yeah, I do have the camera already. Well, I have a camera I can use already, yeah, for that. I already have another cam. I just need to get it all set up and figure out how to get it working and stuff. But yeah, I can look to add that at some point. Where do I put this point? Damage, 10%. Why not? Oh, he's going. Bye, cat. He's just sitting there looking at me now. Human, where's my treats? Oh. Not quite yet. Oh, he's yawning at me now, yeah. He is tired. Bless him. Yeah, absolutely. Same, Dante. Yeah, it's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's just sitting there looking at me, though. It's too early, mate. It's not treat time yet. Your clock's off. I normally give him some treats after I finish stream. He's a bit early today. They normally turn up literally like within 5 to 10 minutes of the end of the stream. Or the usual time I end. It's like impeccable timing most of the time. Yeah, it is. It's uncanny like how on the money they are. He's a bit early today. He must be just really tired. So he's like trying to get it in before he falls asleep. He looks like he's going to fall asleep on his feet. Bless him. Oh dear. Hey, Taters, how's it going? 67, nice! How's your day been, Taters? Looking forward to the weekend? No? How comes? Oh, right, okay. You're getting hit with it as well. Are you the same as these? Okay, a few of these guys have been saying they're getting some crazy cold weather. Well, stay safe, and I hope it's not too bad for you. Finished, yeah, trying to finish to prepare for it, yeah. Well, hopefully it isn't as bad as they say.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won?
I told my boss you will not see me next week. Well, yeah, it sounds to me like that's pretty reasonable if it's going to be the sort of weather where that these guys were telling me about. That's pretty insane. Pretty insane weather. Yeah, that's insane, Dante. It's totally off the rocker compared to what I've ever experienced. Oh no, no, definitely don't drive on ice. Not have ADHD meds? Yes, definitely don't drive on the ice. Yeah, not sure. If you're interested in build, check out the planner. And if you've got any questions, throw them in the chat. Or if I'm offline, you can throw them in Discord or on my YouTube. I'll get back to you when I can. I'll try and get a build video out for this in the next day or so. I'm taking tomorrow's stream, so I'll probably get it done tomorrow at some point. Or by tomorrow. Minus 17 degrees centigrade. Wow. Yeah, it's very cold. Very cold. 79 hours of below 0% 0 degrees temperature. Wow. Just constant. Nutty. So glad you didn't mention guessing Selig before Tower came out. I mean, I did, but no one had the stuff for it. And I didn't put it in my guides, yeah. But yeah, pits are definitely worse than the tower because the affix is in there. And I'm sure those snakes are harder. I'm sure they're tankier and they hit harder. Because I can do a tower 100 quicker than a pit 100. And I'm sure some of their affixes are just straight up bypassing counterattack when some of the when a loss of the tower stuff doesn't. So yeah, doing the crushing hands thing, loving it more. Yeah, crushing hands is much more fun than evade in my opinion. If you want mobility, this build I'm playing right now is almost as fast as evade. As long as Sword doesn't get stuck on a wall and then just go up and down on the spot. That's the only reason evade's faster, probably. Because you can pretty much just you can almost perma-saw on this. I mean, if you wore a pair of boots with Swift, you probably could perma-saw on it. But, yeah, Crushing Hand is very strong. Just not quite as mobile, but it's, in my opinion, definitely more fun. Definitely better for general content, I'd say. Hey, Amarian, how's it going? You're good? Yeah, I'm good on Myron. I'm good. All good here. Tonight, our temps rapidly dropped to about minus 38 degrees. Jesus. Yeah, that's really cold. I have princess dogs who do not like to go out in the snow, so I'm having to rig them a setup. Yeah, that definitely sounds tough if they're used to going outdoors a lot. Crushing Hand in Helltide, and I'm giggling. It's just so fun. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to target. The area effect's just so big. You just need to be near them and they'll blow up. The only thing that holds it back is if you've got no enemies to target, you have to run everywhere, but that's it, really. You got Inner Calm on a two-handed mace at 23%. Nice. GG's. Yeah, Bowmill. Yeah, someone said already. You have to do that during hurricane season. Wow. You're going to make a space free of the snow, something I saw online. Okay, nice. Well, hopefully it works for them. I mean, it's going to, yeah, hopefully it works for them. For my Boston Terrier, I slow blow a rectangular spot for her in the backyard. What's the most efficient way of farming gems? Stick on... One second. You want the Duriel Pang stuff in the Divine Gifts. I'll show you in a second. One sec. Got to kill this guy first. There you go. You want Essence of Pain. And you want to stick that in your corrupted slot, not your purified. Because then it spawns up a lot of Pang of Duriels, especially when you open chests and such. And when you kill those at level 5, they can drop royal gems and legendary runes and all sorts. So even though putting that in the purified should give you double rewards, spawning up more of them actually gives you more rewards because you've just got, it's a numbers game. You're just spawning more stuff, so you're going to more likely spawn the gems. The double rewards doesn't really help as much, funnily enough. Oh, then I don't know. You need to make sure it's in corrupted, though. Not in purified. Got a spot, you're going to tarp and cover the ground for them, plus salt the patio. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I say, stay safe, and I'm sure hopefully it'll pass and not be too bad. It was in the purified all along. Yeah, try it in the sanctified and see how that feels. What a noob uninstall. No, you'll be alright. You'll probably notice a lot more the big boys will spawn, and then you'll just drop more stuff. As long as it's level 5, you get the royals drop as well. We do not run game servers during this time of year. Doms, how's it going? Nice stuck. Around 105 pit with payback build. Do you have any tips to push even further? Without seeing your gear, it's hard to say. You'll get to about 105 to 110 before you'll need mythic sanctifications to go further. Generally speaking. You might get... If you've got really good gear, maybe you'll get a little higher. But beyond that, you will start to need the mythic sanctifications to go higher, like the Grandpapa, and I haven't got it yet, but the Starless Skies. I've done a 115, and I've only got the Grandpapa mythic. I have got some pretty good gear otherwise. But yeah, to go higher for me, I'd need the Starless Skies on the Rod of Kepaleka and Harlequin's Crest and probably the Melted Heart tech, which I need to update the guide with, but it's in the Crushing Hands guide. So yeah, I can have a look at your gear maybe at some point, but otherwise just keep sanctifying and pray for Grandpapa, or keep sanctifying Rod of Kepelekas and pray for Starless Skies, I guess. So what I'm doing... we either put down a tarp or one of the kiddie pools with sod in the garage or patio for the dogs if there's a hurricane. Okay, makes sense. You have a small server rack in our living room because hubby's a huge nerd and IT person. Nice. So you host your own game service. Makes sense. You can pick up the Midnight Sun. It's the band of First Breath. But yes, bugs still exist. It's been reported. It's fortunate it's not one of the rings that's required for most builds. Otherwise, that would really suck. Mel is proud of his servers, I can imagine. You know they're heavy. I can believe it. Servers can be, yeah. Especially if you're hosting your own machines. All my buffs are running out in a minute. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my thoughts are with all of you that are going to have to deal with that weather, and hopefully it won't be too bad for you. Thanks to your community, we might have figured out the issue. Yeah, you said the other day. Yeah, you said it was something to do with your power cable or something, didn't you? What else? Your power cable and RAM, was it? I don't know, power cable and something. But I'm glad if you figured it out. I'm glad you figured it out. Hardware issues is definitely not the one, to be honest. That's very annoying. You're glad you don't need to go anywhere the next 4 days. I completely understand. Yeah, I bet. The sort of like cold weather you've got coming your way. Holy moly. Right, I'll just do some bosses without all the buffs on for the last like few minutes. And then I'm going to look to wrap up for the night, I think. I should get quite tired. Funnily enough. And hungry. Yeah. Started getting a nice little chunk towards 296. The next time I come on, look to get towards that. They have me working at 10 on Saturday. I might magically get the flu. Well, there's that time of year. School was cancelled Friday, unlike Tuesday, and for a northern state, that is saying something. They have a thing where they let out children for recess when it's like above zero. I see. Got you. Is that just because the temperatures are going so low? It's dangerous. That does make sense, to be honest. Got to keep the kids safe and all that, haven't you? And not put people at risk trying to get to school. Yeah, no worries, gaming. We'll try and link up at some point, maybe tomorrow night. When I won't be on stream, but might be able to link up and stuff. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Easy. I'm actually going to be going off shortly, I think. You might get no work Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from temperatures. Nice. Oh yeah, your wife's a teacher. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the schools and stuff makes sense. Minus 50 plus, and the snow was blowing hard. Gee, Barry. Yeah, that's crazy. Minus 50. Crikey. Yeah, sounds like some of these are getting snow as well, Bowmill. Yeah. .75. Your AC turned on, it's 51 Fahrenheit outside. Your nest is smoking something, yeah, seems like it. $60 feet high. No, I haven't seen that, but that's obviously completely insane. 60 feet high. Keeps all the good sanks away, Dante. Yeah. Tell me about it. If only I'd get that Starless. Keep banging on about it. Maybe it'll give it to me one day. You thought it was AI at first. Well, there might be some AI stuff out there, to be fair. Right, we'll do a few more here. It's real and insane. Wow. Yeah, I mean, they do get some crazy cold weather out there, don't they? It's what they're used to, I guess. On Crushing Hand, is 100% attack speed mandatory? No, but you want to get as close to that as you can. It will feel better if you do. Oh, I just got a Mythic. Nice. Air Petition. GA movement speed. Not bad. I'll do like 2 or 3 more here. Yeah, good chunk of the way there. Over 1/6 of the way. In fact, it's almost 1/5. Yeah, a couple more of these and I'll be 1/5 of the way towards 296. Nice. I like the hoarfrost pictures, everything coated in horizontal icicles. You know it's cold when there's icicles everywhere, yeah. Oh, my runes are full, are they? Oh, good. Right, one more, and then I'm gonna start wrapping up for the night, I think. Brain is not braining. Nice. Polis. Not tonight. I'm actually, my brain is going to sleep. A little bit. That's like a good, that's another good hour and a half or something maybe. Depends how efficient we farm. Let's do that so I can go grab the rest of his stuff. Kill Blah here as well. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for jumping in, guys. Appreciate it. What's he dropped for me? Crazy. Nice. Alright, that's sound. You only remember one winter in my near half-century lifetime where we had to use a secondary entrance because the main front and back doors were snowed in. Well, it's the same here where I live, but we've never had temperatures like you're talking about. Moose, I'm actually about to go off in a minute, dudes. But if you want to join the Discord and send me a screenshot of your items and stuff, I can possibly have a look at your items for you at some point. Yeah, I'm getting quite tired. Your Rod of Kepeleka, how high is the damage on it? And your Midnight Sun Ring, how high is the aspects on it? Let's stop that. Over here somewhere. 44 midnight. What's the aspects on the weapon? And the Discord just got a link to you. Oh, drop from this. Yeah, so 44 is not bad. You'll need about 100. You'll need to activate your Rod of Kepaleka every attack. You will need 128% resource gen. So yeah, try and get a 47 or 50 if you can at some point. How high is the aspects in your Rod of Kepaleka? You worked in Alaska for a year, and we got like 8 foot of snow. Never seen anything like it. Yeah, that's crazy. Winter came here in New Year's. Was green outside before that. Okay, nice. And yeah, no worries, Blade Mail. Right, let's have a quick look, see who's online here. Resource cost reduction, but you do need to have, like I say, that the lower your aspects as a Midnight Sun Ring, the more you need. So getting closer to 50 is good. But how high is the aspects on your Rod of Kepaleka? Because that's really important as well. Like, if that's low, then yeah, you're going to do low damage. It scales the damage based on your maximum resource. Right, let's see who's online here. Oh, it's just flicked down the menu for some reason. Now I can't see anyone's online. Here we go. Who's online? It's starting to get thin and in between. I don't know who most of these people are. Alright, I think I know who I'll send you over to. You just savaged the Mythic Prankster. Nice, it's your first one. Nice! That's awesome. Right, let's flick over here. I'm just double checking out on this person's likely to be online for. He's probably going to be on for a while. I imagine he's only just come online. Just double checking. Oh, it's been a little while. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. All right. Yeah, I was going to look to do a video tonight. I might take the footage, but I probably won't record it tonight. My brain is going. Yeah, thanks, guys. Okay, guys, thank you, everyone in all my channels for being here tonight. Everyone that's here the whole time, been here the whole time. Anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, I really do appreciate you and your time. You're awesome. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in any of my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I am on quite a lot. So, and you will see me on a lot on D4. Well, with the expansion looming. I do have a Discord. That is the best way to get a hold of me when I am not on stream, or if you need to get a hold of me about any of the builds, if you want to be notified when I go live next, if you want to join the clan, there's a queue there, or if you just want to join a growing community, especially with the expansion coming up, feel free to come join, guys. We'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join and you think that's of interest to you, please do the verification. Please go to the role selection channel, choose the game that you care for, or the games, and then the ones you don't, you just choose the emote, and then you leave the ones you don't care about alone, and then you won't get spammed. So that's good. Less spam is good. Perfectly in sync. Nice. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, everyone that's not on my Twitch channel, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you and your time. Please have a great rest of your day. I won't be back on until Saturday. So, yeah, have a great rest of your week, I suppose, until the weekend. I really do appreciate you. And as I say, if you're interested, if you need me before, hit me up on Discord or leave me a YouTube comment or whatnot, and that should hopefully help you. everyone over on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Bannock. I've raided there a few times recently, but the thing is, I know if you go there and you want to hang somewhere else, you'll have a good time. He's a really nice guy. He's got good music. He'll just be playing with the community, so it's a good place to send you, and he's a good friend of mine. So please come over, show him all the love, hit him with all the emotes, all the usual shebang. I'm sure he'll really appreciate it, and yeah, he's a good time. And yeah, I'm sure he'll really appreciate it. Yeah, I probably won't come on tomorrow. I've got a lot of family stuff going on, to be honest. And if I do have spare time, I'm going to make that rate. I'll make a build for this video. Video for this build. So I can't even get words in the right order now. Video for this build, and then I might just actually chill and maybe play some other games. We'll see. But I'll be back on Saturday. I'll try and get on my usual time. I've been coming a little bit late this week, so yeah, I'll try and get my usual time. And probably start a new build, to be honest, and a bit more leveling and all that usual fun stuff. So be there, be square. Hopefully see you all there. And yeah, guys, have a great rest of your week. Everyone that's going to get hit with that crazy weather, keep safe. And hopefully I will see you soon. So guys, keep safe, keep lasting, much love. And I'll see you soon, guys. Cheers.